2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello. Hope you're having a lovely morning. Hope you enjoyed your show with Sewing Street earlier. And now, of course, we have got a fabulous show right up until 8 o'clock here on HobbyMaker. And we've got, I like it when this happens, basically we are flip-flopping between guests. So we have got Sandra here from Santango. We will then, there she is, we will then have Anne-Marie here from Hunky Dory. And then a little bit later, I can't remember exactly what time, I think it's 6 p.m, we've got Creative Expressions as well. So it'll be a really super lovely day. Loads and loads of brand new releases as well that we are kicking off with today. We're starting with something very exciting from Sandra. You can probably get a little sneaky peek kind of what's in front of me here as well. It is, we've got a big bundle, we've got some individual bits that I'll be talking through in a second, but it includes those amazing colouring pencils that we've been talking about for quite a while. We've then got from Hunky Dory, we've got the brand new Dog Tales, the Ultimate Collection. So it's decoupage that is coming up for you, so you've got that coming up. We've then got more brand new things from Sandra at 3 o'clock, where we're going to be bringing your Frames Book 5. These Frames Book come out about every 6 months. We have already popped that onto pre-order, so if you'd like to kind of order ahead, then you can do that right now as well. Then we've got back in stock as well, the Shaped Card Mega Mix. Hasn't been in stock since September, so that is going to be coming up as well. I mean, we sold hundreds and hundreds back in September, but we've got it back today, which is going to be superb. Then 5 o'clock, you'll have Sandra back. We've then got Creative Expressions at 6, and at 7 o'clock, another look at the Dog Tales from Hunky Dory, that decoupage collection. So a lovely day for us. Now, just before we talk about what's new, can I just quickly point out Dobby, just because Dobby's got a best friend, okay, now. He's got his little friend Donkey. And Donkey has bought Dobby donkey slippers, which I love.
Look, he's got his sweets there as well. Look, he's all set up for the day.
He is. He's going to just be sitting there watching, having a fabulous time.
It's supposed to be working.
Nah, what's the point of working when you've got your sweets and your donkey slippers, you know? Let me talk about what we have got in today's show. I absolutely love him. Because what we're going to do is we're going to pop everything onto pre-order for you from this hour. So if you want to jump in and you want to get involved, you can do. We have got some bits with very limited stock. We've got everything, basically, that Sandra has available is in today's show. But I know how many of you buy things, so I know how quickly some elements may well sell out. The best way, though, even though you can get all of these bits individually, the best way is to get the full bundle. Now, have a little look at what is in front of me, because this is all brand new opportunities for you now to be able to get. Now, you have got the DL Design Stencil Set, which is including 6 different designs, okay? We have also got what we've been waiting for so long. We have got the Black Edition coloured pencils. You're getting a set of 24. Wait until you see Sandra actually use these as well on your darker papers, and you get to see those colours absolutely come alive. It's amazing. You are then getting a small sketchbook, which you can see just there as well. You're also getting your mini sketchbook, and you are getting, which is very limited edition, your monochrome selection of postcards. So a set of 15 postcards is coming to you. They are already selling. The only thing, oh my, we have 50 chances, don't we? Now, that's brilliant, but I know that on most of our shows, we sell 200, 300, you know, within a few minutes.
Yeah.
But to get the full bundle, you will be able to get individual elements, but to actually get the full bundle, you've done everything you can in terms of stock.
We have, yeah, because we hand make those sketchbooks. And so we've only got a certain amount of time, as you know, in order to get those made.
Yes.
So that sort of reduces the amounts. But of course, I don't like to bring a bundle unless it's everything's new in it and everything in there is. So, of course, certain things are going to be very limited edition kind of thing.
Absolutely.
But those pencils.
Yes, I know. And we will be looking through them. I do need to let you know that half the stock has gone already of this. We're not at price. You're also doing a deal price, aren't you, on the bundle?
Do you know what? And I mean, absolute silly price, honestly. The pencils today are an absolute silly price.
I know.
Let's just basically just say thank you, because I've been teasing you and teasing you and teasing you. So we've actually managed to get a certain amount flown over, and that's what we've sort of got today, because then the rest of them are coming by boat. So we'll have some more in stock, but I don't know when they're...
I mean, we were talking just yesterday on a different show. It had taken, I think it was nearly 4 months for what had been on a boat.
Yeah. They're on their way.
Company,
but,
you just don't know how long,
don't
do
know.
you? I will let you know that in terms of the full bundle, we have more people now looking at this compared to availability, okay? You can get it home, look at that price, for £54.99. So we have got an amazing price. I've just realised on a two-way split pay as well, which is less than £30, of course, £27 for you to be able to get it. Don't worry, though, if you miss out on the full bundle, it just means that you can get bits individually. But, of course, with everything that we've got today, once it's gone, it's gone. We're not able to do any restocks because, like Sandra said, other bits are on the way over, but we've got everything that is here right now for you to be able to get. We're into single figures now, so massive opportunities for you to get it. Quickest way to shop is always to go onto the website, of course, because that's the way to be able to get it. Now, I mean, it's going to be sold out. We can see that easily. So let's talk about each of these bits individually, okay, so that you can actually see exactly what you're getting. We've got to start with the pencils, haven't we?
Well, I did do a little bit of a tease and said that you do need to make a new pencil roll, and I have.
Yes.
So you want me to open it?
Yeah, go on.
Just tease that little bit longer. And of course, they come in a box. We like to keep the costs down as best as we can. But it's a lovely box. It's got the Santangle brand on. It's got all those colours on. But it's just when you've actually opened your roll and you see the pencils.
You put them in. Yeah, do that first.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Ready?
Wow, 24
colours.
Wow.
Now, when you look at them, you think, oh, well, they're pre-sharpened for a start. And let's have a look at this.
Yeah.
So, which one to pick?
Oh, it's difficult, isn't it, the choice?
Yeah. So if we look at this one. What we've actually done with this, you've got a nice core barrel. It's black edition because they are made for darker papers, but you can actually use them to great effect, mixing and matching them with your current pencils and using on white. Picked Halloween's Sarah's pencil.
Yeah, we were talking about this earlier.
Yeah, she loves Halloween.
They're all named.
They're all named, yeah. So let's have a look. We've got a couple of greys here. I'm going to show you this grey because we all know and love this little character.
Yeah,
Dobby Gray. Dobby Gray. You've got that lovely triangular feel to it as well. Yeah. So pre-sharpened, as I say, but when you do come to sharpen them, use your pencil sharpener. You know, I do a double pencil sharpener.
Yes.
Use the biggies. Just take your time with the first time because you've got those points. But it'll sharpen no problem.
Yeah.
And then, of course, the pink.
Yeah.
If anybody knows Leslie, she has pink hair.
Yeah.
Alf pink.
I just love that everybody in the office is...
So, so the colours are specifically named
Yours is
as well.
green tea, isn't
Mine's green tea, yeah. John's is coffee. So you can see where it's all coming from here. So, a lovely set.
If I just show you them in the box now, this is how they will, of course, come to you. Like Sandra said, they're in an absolutely lovely box. So it's really, really lovely how it's actually kind of set there. Making impossible art possible. So we've got that beautiful quote that we always kind of say about with Santangle. 24 of your pencils as well. Of course, when you just open those up, you can then see that you've got all of them in here. You've got those amazing mix of colours, of course, that Sandra's just showed you.
Doesn't look the same, though, as in a pencil roll, does it?
No, but it's nice that it travels like this. They're safe. They'll get there. That's the most important
absolutely.
thing, isn't it? Yeah. Now, already, of course, people are coming in buying up to 3 sets, okay, each. You are doing today
Yep.
a one-day price, aren't you? Now, at midnight, okay, the price goes back up. So it is 100% just a today deal. Sandra said to us in the meeting room, you were like, I've been talking about these for a while, we've been teasing them, people have been waiting for them for ages. So you wanted to do a one-day launch price.
I did, yeah, absolutely. To say, sorry it's taken so long, but it's...
They're here. And I mean, already, when you look at these, you know, let's just bring them all out. I mean, the fact that you are getting, okay, 24 pencils. You just saw them there beautifully, of course, in the roll. You've got such an amazing mix of colours, of course, that are actually, you know, in these. I know that they're for, like, dark paper as well, but I actually just love them in the black. I think they look so elegant.
They do, don't they? And they work beautifully, as I say, on any colour paper. They do come into their own on the black.
Yeah,
and wood, you can use them on wood. You are going to get a slightly different feel. You know, if we use my normal pencils on wood, you get a bit of a gloss because they're a wax finish. With these, you don't get the gloss. It's more of a matted, which I'll show you in a moment. So if you want a different look, or if you wanted to mix them together, you're going to get lots of different ways of using them. So absolutely.
So, okay. Shall we take the price down? Now, this is for today. For everybody who's already got them, you still all pay the same low price. Don't worry if you've already checked out. Well done for getting in early. We are going straight down on this price. £12.99. I've said it's until midnight. Seeing how many people's there, I actually think it'll be until they sell out,
isn't it?
But
do you know what? We're a community. We're a team.
Yeah.
You know, and it's nice. I want you to use them. I want you to actually see all those. We brought all these dark colours out of paper. It's beautiful paper. Yeah. These just complement it. So.
Should we have a look at them? Should we have a little
I know. I'm dying to get them out. I don't even know where to start. Let's start with. Let's have a look. Blues. Here we go. Look, I've got a Mindful Blue.
Oh, perfect. Just to let people know really quickly as well, the bundle has now sold out. So if you are wanting any of the individual elements, then please do jump onto the web and get them, okay? About half the stock of the pencils has gone. I know there's a slight addition that we can add, can't we, if they sell out? So we are going to put everything in that we can.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so here we go. Now, you can pick any of these colours. And what you're going to find as you work onto your paper, you're going to get that beautiful colour that's going to stand out there. So let's bring in a little bit of green.
It's such a strong pigment, isn't it, for you to actually see it on black as well?
Yes, absolutely. So if I bring in some green in there, this is Cosmos. Look at that. Look at that. Because they're pre-sharpened as well. Let's bring in Elf Pink. Look at that. Now, at the moment, I've only used them as individuals. But let's bring in a little bit of a sort of darker colour there. Let's blend it in.
Okay.
Because, of course, if you can't blend your pencils...
Well, no.
Yeah. Look, I've got...
I see what you mean with the matte as well, that finish compared to
absolutely.
What we've seen before. I love that.
And that sort of purple jewel.
Yeah.
Getting your purple jewel coming. And I'm not picking the lighter colours. I'm picking some of those darker colours out there, so you can sort of see how they work together. So I've got a darker green here, meadow green.
Yep.
So we've got a grass green and the others. We've got a sunny green. Now we've got a meadow green.
Yeah, and it's so great that you can actually just use them together as well.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Look at that. Let's bring in a little bit of my green tea.
Yes.
Over the top there. Blend that in. And they're just lovely.
Oh, look at that, how those two colours together work as well.
Yeah, we've got a darker blue, which, here we go, tranquil blue.
Yeah.
So again, if I bring that one in, now I'm just going to sort of move that one about in the light. There we go. See there, look?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's the darkest blue, but it's there, isn't it?
Isn't
you can
it?
see it.
It's like got a sheen almost to it.
Yeah.
It feels like with that one, I think.
We've got
tanzanite blue.
A lovely sort of Spanish red.
Yes, yeah.
Coming in, which you can then mix in with, here we go, Halloween. Okay. And then, of course, let's bring in, look, they're all over my desk already. Look at this. Locket Lane Orange.
Oh,
do you know, actually, this month is 12 months since Locket Lane was actually...
Oh, is it?
Yeah, absolutely.
The time just flies,
yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah, look at those three colours together. So they're blending on that paper.
Makes me think of like flames and fire and that.
Absolutely, yeah, yeah. Lumo yellow. So again, we can bring that yellow in, but we can mix a bit of maybe Santangle red, version 2, because I've already got a version 1. I don't know who comes up with these names.
Is it not?
Yeah, it is me. Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking, I was like, is it not you? I didn't know if John kind of sits there thinking about
it is me. He was my night light. And then, of course, we've got warm ochre. And again, this is another one that you can mix with your browns because there's teak and mahogany within a dark oak. But now you've got a slightly creamier one that's going to go with the brown sugar in the other set. We've also got hot chocolates. This is a firm favourite in the office with a few of them. Nice. So again, even though that's a brown, there we're, look at that. Look how that's sort of coming in and you can see it. Amazing. This one, foundation.
Wow. It's just how many colours you're actually getting as well in this, like you know, so many different tones across that.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And of course, we do have, that's hot chocolate. I've got coffee.
Yes.
There's
John's.
There's John's, yeah. So again, like you can mix them in together. So you are getting that very sort of creamy feel. And I did say we've got Dobby Grey. We've got Doodle Grey as well, so you've got a couple of those. Yeah. Now, you can actually see it on the darker paper. I do apologise if, I'm sure the cameras are absolutely superb on HD. You're going to pick them up, but you will see that grey. What I'll do, I'll mix it with a bit of white as well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So there's our Dobby Grey. And of course, you have to have a white in there.
Yeah, always.
There it is, look. Coming in there. Look at that, lovely little bits of swirls going on. Let's bring a little bit more of that in, see? See how it's working together. So, absolutely. I've used Cosmos, I've used green tea, purple jewel, we've got purple haze.
Nice.
Look at this one.
Oh, that's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah. So many, I mean, 24 colours there.
I know.
I mean, there isn't a black in there.
Well, black on black.
Yeah, we don't want it. Yeah,
no.
we're not used to black.
But as you said, you can still use it on any of your colours, can't you? Cardstock and papers and everything. It's just that
absolutely,
yeah.
You
know, there's not many colours that actually come alive on darker colours.
Well, if I use that and I show you it on this as well, you can still work with it on this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Wow.
And we can also bring a bit of those little red colours in there as well.
We have just had a question in asking if they're water soluble.
No, they're not water soluble. I do have watercolour pencils. But
you did, didn't you?
Yeah, these. No, they're not. They're not.
Thanks for asking, though. It's always worth.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I'd rather you ask.
Yeah,
exactly.
Carolyn's just said, what lush colours.
Oh,
they're
beautiful.
Of pencils. Thank you, Sandra. I think the thing is as well, because the quality of them and the way they look and everything about them is so fantastic. But at the one-off day price a day of $12.99, I would be thinking forward now to birthdays and Christmases, because at $12.99 you could even buy these for your grandchildren or your children.
I know.
Because it's so affordable.
Yeah, you've got those lovely vibrant colours that we know now with Santangle. They just work.
Yeah.
And that's what we're wanting to sort of bring to you. And you see they're lovely, it's lovely and creamy to use. So you're getting that really nice, you see, working on the two colours. Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? They're fabulous. And it's the shape of them as well that you actually... Yeah, they're very ergonomic, aren't they? Yeah. Aesthetically pleasing, because we used to have. And not going to sort of roll off your desk, which I always like as well. Not at all. Being that almost triangle shape, so... Yeah. You can always tell the difference when something's made by a crafter, I think. Oh, I think so, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And you can see the box just there as well, that's how they come to you. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I've still got a couple of blues here, look, I've got a Mystic Blue. Putting that in, that's kind of nice. Put that on there as well. And then, of course, we've done Tranquil Blue, haven't we? But you can see how they'll mix together. Yeah. Oh, that's super. Of course, I can see mixing those with the, the sky colours and all that in the other range as well. So, absolutely, they work on both. Yeah, they do. They're lovely. Oh, look at that. Janet said, just bought the pencils. So glad Sandra was on early, as I have to go off to a bowl, to bowl in a competition now. Oh, good luck. Good luck, Janet. Good luck. Yes.
That's amazing. By the way, we have put everything on pre-order, Janet. So if you were wanting, say, like the new frames booklet that's not until 3 o'clock and you wanted to get it before you go, you can always get that. Everyone still pays the same low prices. I think somebody's just asked about how to get bits from pre-order as well. So I'll just talk you through it. So go to our HobbyMaker website, just click at the top on Watch Live. And if you come down on Watch Live, you'll see what's already been on today's show. So you can see that that's sold out already. But press on that. Coming up on today's show, you can see quite a lot of things have already sold out. We will get the prices down for you. But we've still got the DL design stencil that's there, as well as you're getting creative with frames, which is coming up at 3 o'clock, but we just wanted to make it live for you now so that you can obviously start pre-ordering. And for people like Janet who might not be able to watch the later show, that you can kind of get involved right now as well, just to make it fair for everybody on the new bits. Now, well done. So luckily we have a big quantity of the pencils. We are looking now, I think around, wow, okay, so, yeah, 2/3 of the stock has gone, so we're looking at hundreds of these having been allocated. What I'm getting so excited, put it upside down. What an amazing opportunity as well, because at £17.99, going forward after today, these will be a brilliant, brilliant price. But as a one-off launch price today, just until midnight or until they completely sell out, it is £12.99. Hello, Jane, afternoon. Sorry, just catching up. Are these Black Edition pencils all new colours to the other range?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Answer. There we are.
Yeah.
But they work really well alongside the other range, which is
yes,
so great.
that was the idea. I didn't want to sort of double up.
No.
I mean, there's... yeah, I didn't want to double. Of course, greys, these are darker than the greys
yes,
that are in the other kit. The two yellows, they're sort of mixed. So you've got clementine, you've got mid-orange. See, look? Yeah. Mid-orange. And then the Halloween and the Locket Lane and orange will fit within them. And then you'll get your yellows or your light orange going into yellows with the other set. So they're sort of slotting in
which is perfect,
into places, absolutely, where you've...
Wow, and I think as just being able... Right, OK, 80% now of our stock has gone. We are meant to be doing another show of this at 5 o'clock. You know, we'd always work something out. You've seen these shows happen before. We've had quite a number. Where, so we will let you know if there is any of these left towards the end of the show. Check out your baskets, because we currently have more of you with this in your baskets than we have left in terms of availability. So amazing, amazing opportunity at that price today. Now, we do have other bits, of course, that come in this. Now, let's talk about the DL stencil set, shall we, next? Something else that's completely brand new.
It's completely different because, of course, we work mostly with squares, tiles, macro tiles. We've recently brought postcards in, which is giving you more of a rectangular shape. But this stencil covers something a little bit thinner. If you like your DL cards, then it's going to work with that. But don't think you've got to just sort of stick with one size. In the stencil, for example, if I just sort of show you this over the... You've got sort of a shape here that's giving you a DL shape. You can actually extend that. You can make it as long or as short as you want to. So, for example, I've got two samples here. I've got this one. This is out of the set, so one of the 6. Brilliant. So I've actually kept it within the same sort of size as the stencil there. But then I've done another one with my colours, of course. And look how I've used exactly the same design, but I've extended it to create something a little bit different. So we're out of our square comfort zone almost.
Very true.
Sort of longer shapes at this point. And so that's one. This is the colours of the new pencils that I brought in there. On that lovely chocolate colour. So I'll demonstrate how to draw that one.
Yeah, absolutely. That would be super. So if you want this, we have got the price down for you. So it will come, of course, with your booklet, as you always know. Perfect for DL-shaped cards, for very popular card shapes at the moment as well. And you are getting 6 designs within this. So you can see as well, I mean, what's so brilliant about these booklets, I always say, is I love that you have it in images and writing, because we know we all learn differently. We all kind of find different ways easier. So everything is there, but it's so simple to kind of follow through. So you've got your swirl. You can see all of that there. Then design 2, that is using ovals and commas, that you can see that it's kind of creating these designs. We come across to round 3. That's working with a geometric shape. And then as we kind of keep on moving through these, you've got creating an organic design with a square structure. You've also got starting with a grid within that, and you've got a bit of a mix which I really like as well.
Yeah, and you know, the last stencil I brought out was all about grids. So if you've got that one, these two will actually work together.
Perfect,
so
okay.
you can mix and match them.
Yeah.
So everything does anyway, but these two, I think I was on the same wavelength when I drew them. So.
Isn't it? You can see obviously here as well the stencil, it all comes with you, which correlates, of course, with all the instructions that we have in this as well, to be able to create the most incredible pieces that we can do as well, in an easy way. I can always remember, and I know I've mentioned this a few times, but it was the first time I met you, and it was when Pauline was in as well.
Yeah.
And we were talking about not being able to draw flowers and not being able to create roses, and it's the same with everything that you do. Suddenly, you either explain it to us in person or put it down on paper. And I am gobsmacked, because I'm sure if you'd have been my teacher at school, I'd have been able to draw. I could not draw because the teacher always says, well, you can't do it. But it was never simplified or told.
No, I was told that.
It's, no, when you say you were told you couldn't draw,
I was
I'm
told
like,
I couldn't
no,
draw, yeah, don't bother. Take textiles instead, which I did, and I actually drew more in textiles than I did in art. My friends in art did, so yeah, it was probably the best choice for me in the long run, which has started me on my sort of sewing journey as well, really. Although we drew and printed more than we did any sewing, if I'm honest. So, absolutely.
Right, should we have a look then?
Let's do it, absolutely. Okay, so as I say, when you get your booklet, on the back you've got numbers on your stencil. You need to make sure that you number it because, of course, all the instructions will refer to those.
Yes, of course.
So your stencil will come like this. So then my stencil has now got numbers on. Okay, I've used a permanent marker on there, so they're not going to come off. So I can refer to whatever's in the book.
Yeah, definitely.
So if I open page 1, design 1, the swirl, we'll do this one. Draw around shape 1 just above the centre of your card.
Yeah.
So shape 1, as I've talked about, is that sort of rectangle shape, and it's giving you a bit of structure. But what I've done is I've had a look through my dies, because we all have them, and I've found a DL die.
Okay,
this is a Crafter's Companion one. Love the design. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to use shape 1 on my stencil. I'm going to use this to draw on. Because I can do that.
Yeah, cool.
So let's have a look then. So, all right, so here we go. So I'm not going to draw my shape round. I'm going to go with this one. And it sort of says, look, you've got two of these circles, okay? It says 2 circles, shape 12, all right? Shape 13 above to the right. So here we go. So that's what I'm going to do. Shape 12.
Okay.
Let's put that one down there. So again, I'm going a bit longer with this one. So let's put shape 12 in there and shape 13 up there. Okay. Step 1 done. All right. Perfect. So from there, step 2, it says, right, draw a curve joining them, and everybody goes, oh my no, what? So on the picture, it shows funny letter S shape. So if I sort of use that to help me, whichever works for you. See, I'm going to do a little bit there, and then I'm going to sort of imagine I'm coming around.
Yes, okay.
There, see? Yeah, so around there, look. And it doesn't have to be exactly the same sort of shape as I've got there, but there it is. And you know what? The magic thing with pencil is you can rub it out. So if I rub that like so, I've got that kind of a shape. Looks similar, look. And then it says do something similar with this one. So it looks like it's looping round, doesn't it?
It does.
So, okay, I can do that. That's it.
Oh, wow, okay.
That's as much thought as you have to put into it.
Okay.
So the next one, I'm using this circle to help me create this shape, which is sort of, let's go around there, sort of creating like a hook shape in there. And then it's going to sort of follow its way down.
Okay.
And then I can rub out the rest of that circle that I don't need anymore. And put that bit in pencil. And there it is. So I've got that lovely curve with that circle shape, but it doesn't look like I've used a circle. You make it, So done that bit. So I've got to do something similar here too. So let's put that little hook shape in and sort of come around and bring up. Now, if you wanted to have the 2 sizes the same, you could have used the same circle. But this is the nice thing, isn't it? You sort of follow the instructions and you think, well, actually, I want to use that instead. So use that instead. So I've got one here, look, and one there, okay? So that takes me, look, to step 6. Step 7 says draw it in pen.
Yes.
All right, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. I'm going to come in with the next bit in pen so you can see how I do it. So my 03 fine liner. And please don't think you've got to do it all in pen.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, if you're like, no, I want to do it pencil first, that's fine. It's absolutely fine. Whatever you're comfortable with. But the sooner you actually get into drawing it with pen. The more comfortable and quicker it'll sort of come. So I've drawn a loop. See, look, step 8, draw a loop.
Okay.
So step 9, draw more loops.
Right.
But each one, it's going to come behind the last. See?
Okay.
So I'm going to work my way up that sort of shape. Now, see, I haven't drawn that in pen, but I didn't really need to, because as I go along with those loops, you see, it's actually drawing that line in for me anyway.
Yeah.
All right, so, ran out of space. Okay. So then on step 10, it says start at the top of that little bit and draw another loop.
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay?
Yep.
And then I'm going to sort of do a similar thing, working my way up, but this time they don't have to sort of go underneath each other.
Okay.
You see? Just loops. And again, it's sort of drawing that shape in for me, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it doesn't feel as daunting anymore. Notice they're getting smaller.
Yeah.
And smaller and smaller.
Okay, all the way around.
I'm going to follow my line round. So that's just been a bit of a guide, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing difficult there, hopefully. Right, so we're going to change shape now. Are you watching?
Yeah.
Really, really, really watching, because you need to watch.
Go on.
It's a curve.
Yeah.
And then a wave.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I
was just making sure you were watching.
I was.
It's not really hard, is it, that?
No, I was thinking, I was like,
oh, yeah, I got you all wound up then. I was
difficult.
just making sure you were paying attention. So I've done a little one inside, and I'm going to do some bubbles like that. Okay.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to continue along and up, and again, put that shape in.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to do all these shapes first, if you want to say, all right, I'm going to do a few of those first. There we go.
Yeah.
You can do that. You see, I'm going to sort of go in there now. And then come back in and do that.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah. Whatever you're comfortable with. If you don't want to do dots, you don't have to. You see how it's starting to work?
Yeah.
So I'm going to come all the way round my shape.
Yeah.
Okay. So you see, I'm sort of doing it in one sort of swift movement now.
Yeah.
And that's where that muscle memory starts to kick in.
Yes, because the more you do the certain shapes, the more it just seems natural, doesn't it?
Yeah,
and normal, so...
Yeah. And notice as well, I'm actually moving the paper.
Yes.
Because as I go around that shape, I want to be comfortable with it.
Yeah.
See? Like so. Let's do another one. You see, they're getting a little bit smaller as I've worked my way around as well. Let's do just a couple more there.
Okay.
And then another one. Yeah. This will actually, feed into lots of other sort of shapes as well. So it's a really nice one to see look how that's worked. How beautiful is that? Now, the bottom section works in a similar manner, but rather than me sort of do that, I want to show you how we can do one of the flowers.
Okay, yeah.
So here we go. I'm going to put one here. Because again, just because my flowers are in one position, doesn't mean yours have to be.
No.
There you go, 3 curves.
Perfect.
And then from there, I'm going to come across the top and I'm going to put some little bumps. Okay, like that.
Lovely.
And then the top of that, I'm going to do something similar to this. So it's going to sort of come around and create sort of shape. And then either side, I'm going to create more of those. And you see how they sort of work and go underneath each other?
Yeah. It's how quickly you can see all of those designs. The design coming together actually after
of course,
just a few simple shapes, really.
I'm going to draw this bit in with pen.
Okay.
But I won't draw the curves around the edge because I want to show you how you can do a little bit of shading with it.
Yeah.
Okay. Pencil. So this I would do the same down there. So you can see, looking at, step 14, 15, 16, 17, you see, and then it starts to show you how to do the flower, and it shows you where the flowers have been put.
Yeah.
So pretend we've sort of done all of that kind of thing, and we've got this lovely little shape to put on. We've added some stripes in there, but let's just do a little bit of, let me show you one of them, and then we'll do a bit of shading. Look, coming up there, and then you come back down with a little bump, fill it in.
Ah, yes, okay.
They are very addictive.
Yeah.
Look at that. The more you sort of you draw them, the more you want to draw. They're lovely. There you go. Little bumps.
Amazing.
Look at that.
Wow.
So, of course, then you can bring your colours in.
Yeah.
I would make sure that your pencils or your pen's dry. Rub out your bit of pencil work there, and let's just put a little bit of colour in. To choose from.
I know.
All these colours. Tranquil blue.
We have sold well over, I think it's about 85% now of the coloured pencils. So just to give you a quick reminder on those, you are getting 24, they're brand new today, of the coloured pencils. We have got a one-off price today. Now this is, I'm sure it's going to be until they sell out because they're almost gone. We are going to be taking these down today to £12.99. At midnight, that price goes back to £17.99, and that's the price we're seeing going forward. But they are, if you saw the earlier kind of little demonstrations with them as well, the way that they work on dark card, I mean, you can see how beautiful they are here on the white, but then on the dark, they just come alive as well. It's just fabulous. It really is.
Yes, they do. And I mean, I'm just picking the colours up here. I'm not having to sort of think which colour will go with which colour. At the moment, I've used 2, 3 blues.
Yes, yeah.
And you can see where they're all going together.
Yeah.
You've got that lovely sort of creamy feel that you could put on there. Let's add a little bit of green in there as well. See.
Good idea.
So here we go, a bit of cosmos, and add that into as well. Okay. See, so adding that touch in there, then I can come back in.
Almost like peacock colours, like I feel.
Absolutely,
like
yeah. But you see, I've not really had to seriously work at it.
No.
Trust me, I've used pencils before that.
Yeah.
I've really had to sort of say, right, okay, I want to mix these colours together.
Let's worked really well, haven't
You've
they?
really got to sort of push it. But let's bring a bit of that darker colour in there at the end. So it's whatever you want to do with them. You see how once you've coloured all of this in, you've got that wonderful sort of design. But if I bring in the one I have done.
Okay.
Because, of course, they do take time to do.
Yeah,
it,
absolutely.
As you know.
Yeah.
So this one,
wow.
same. You can see now how I did those curls.
Yes.
I actually used those circles. There's my loops, and of course I've used the lovely purples, a bit of white in there. Here, look, I've actually used the chocolate colours. So this is coffee and hot chocolates. Bit of that orange, that Locket Lane orange coming in, and there's a foundation colour as well. It's really nice. Yeah. And, of course, rather than drawing it in black, I've drawn it in white.
Yes,
it gives it a difference, but using exactly the same dye that I've used here. So, of course, once this is done,
it's beautiful.
It'll sit there.
Wow.
So I hope that's given you a little bit of...
absolutely.
But I'm just aware of the time, and there's other things I want to show. So
and I've got a few more samples I just want to give you a look at as well from these DL stencils that you're getting and that booklet. Look at what you can actually do with this. Absolutely phenomenal.
Well, that just dangles.
I know.
You could go as long or as thin as you wanted. Boot marks and things like that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Fabulous with that.
Yeah, little sort of gift labels, things like that as well would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't they? This one that you can see here. Remember that within this this DL design stencil set, you are getting 6 different designs. So you're getting all of course, that stencil sheet that you've got there, and then 6 different designs that are all kind of worked through in the booklet as well, which you can see them, of course, with these as well that you've actually got. It's really fabulous. And as Sandra was just showing you there, just from following those instructions from some quite sort of simple different shapes and swirls, you create all of this that we can see just here, which is absolutely magical, just from that one booklet today at £18.55 for you to be able to get as well. So well done. I think we've got some pictures that people have sent in as well that we can just share with you. Hello, Rose. Always love to hear from everybody. Well done. Yeah, if you've done any bits from, obviously, with your tangling before, or any of the kits from Sandra, send them in. We've got hello to Sandra and all in the studio. I've been with Sandra from the start, and I've done about 350 of the tiles. Ooh. I enclosed one of my recent ones, which is fabulous. Thank you all for your time.
Oh, that's what,
Elizabeth.
That's fantastic.
Rose.
It looks like it's 2 pieces, doesn't it?
Yeah,
but it's not,
it does.
it's one whole piece.
Yeah,
it's the
absolutely.
shading.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. And we've got this one as well. Oh, I remember us bringing those. I love those boards. HobbyMaker and Santangle bring us the most amazing products, along with Sewing Street. One of my latest products, just need to varnish it. That is superb. Love the bee on there as well in the centre. Santangle spring stencil on one of Sandra's postcards. Couldn't decide what to include, so squeezed in as much as possible.
Look at that.
Great idea.
That's brilliant.
That's gorgeous, Nicola.
That's what we want.
Yeah, it makes you smile, doesn't it, that one? Then we've got my bundle. I was over-enthusiastic and accidentally bought 2, but the nice people at the call centre sorted it for me. They're really good. Thought you might like to see one of my tangles. Blessings, Smoffy. That's
fantastic.
Yeah, brilliant.
Love the colour on one side, the light and the dark, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, love it.
Well done. This one as well from Denise. The new pencils look great. Can't wait for mine to arrive. Here are some cards I coloured. Use the original ones. So it'd be nice to see what Denise does with the new ones as well.
Yeah. So, mixing them all in.
Send those through to us. Jill, you've been doing that quite a lot, haven't you? Wow, some things I've been working on. They are amazing. Gosh, stunning. Sue as well, picture drawn with the help of Sandra at the weekend.
That was Sunday's class, Sunday afternoon. We drew that.
Blank,
literally a blank piece of paper.
Oh, it's so amazing.
And a stencil, and we did that.
Oh, done so. And then I think we've got one more that we'll share at the moment as well. Hi, Sandra and Sherilyn. Love the new pencils and what a great price for the bundle. Here are a few of my latest Santa. Look at that one with Dobby poking through.
Dobby's in there, absolutely. Yeah, he gets in everywhere, doesn't he? He always takes the limelight.
He does. It should be all about you, Sandra. And instead, look at him there.
No, I'd rather you see what I'm doing rather than see me, honestly. That suits me just fine.
Yeah. Just to let you know that the other bits that were in the bundle, where we'd got the 2 sketchbooks, we'd also got the postcards. They have all sold out. We've dropped all the prices, so well done. Sorry, I just moved them from just showing those just there. So well done if you've got them, but I just wanted to let you know that they have all gone individually. Prices have been dropped. We do still have availability, of course, of what we're going to be bringing at 3 o'clock, which is the frames, the brand new frames booklet. These come out one about every 6 months with these different lovely frames books that we've got. This is book 5, Getting Creative. We have sold a lot already, just to let you know.
We have see what's in them.
Yeah, I know. Can't wait to unveil it. We have got a big quantity, though. That's why we wanted to put it on pre-order, because obviously sometimes when we have smaller quantities, we don't do pre-orders, just so people can still get it in the show. But already about 30% of that has gone. But if you want to get it ahead of the show, so you know it's definitely yours, you've seen how much is sold out already in this hour, then that's the best way to do it. OK, what would you like to look at next? The Spanish fan? Or?
Yeah, I want to do the Spanish fan, because every time you've seen this, you've always seen the Spanish fan as a large piece.
Very true.
So they're beautiful, and you sort of think, well, there's only 2 instructions here, but they are big pieces.
Yes,
which are lovely. But what I want to do is show you how you can actually use it for a card. I mean, look at this.
OK,
You've got the original there somewhere.
Is it this one?
That's the one. Look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a work of art. But so I'm going to show you how to do that, but how to do it a little bit smaller.
OK, yeah,
on a card. And of course, the other one is a bit big, but the instructions, you can mix and match.
And
you don't just get the fan sort of blades for those 2. You get 5 different types of fan that you can mix and match with once you know what you're doing. Okay. So that's what I thought I'd do.
Yeah, I'd love to
do that. So here we go. So my instructions. Look, I'm going rogue.
You're being rogue.
Complete rogue. Put them away. Yeah. And I'm going to use my pencil, and I've got sort of a DL shape.
Yeah.
And I'm going with this shape, because that's the shape I used to create that sort of purple design you've just seen. And I'm going to draw around that. Now, you can choose to just do this and do your own design, but I'm going to put those lines in. Yes. Because it's going to help me sort of split up my space.
Yeah, definitely.
And as we know, we do that a lot. And I've got to put that circle in there. And what I'm going to do is move my stencil so it's actually the circles in line, and the end of my fan shape is actually touching this one that I've just drawn.
Yeah.
Okay. So I put that one in. Okay. So again, let's put that in, like so. Now on my finished sample, I've got 3 of those, so I'm just going to do 2 so you can see how it works. Yeah. Oh, missed that line. So you can see where you've sort of got the start of a part fan open. So if I focus on this one here, what I'm going to do is draw in this bit and this bit. So I've got all of those lines, because they come in sort of little slots. So draw them in, and that's going to give me my positions for detail. Yeah. And then if I join these, now of course you can draw these with a straight edge. You don't have to do it freehand like me. But so here, I want to have something coming out, so I'm going to have like a little bit of a cord coming out there, and then it's going to have to come out the back as well. So there you go. And then how do I join them? Easy solution. You've got lots of circles here. So what I'm going to do is put let's go in, round that a little bit more, and put let's use that one. Go. I'm going to have a circle there, and then what I can do here, look, is crisscross them over and have them going sort of in, like that, and then they're going to come out the bottom. So it's like a big bead kind of thing. Yep. A couple of little curves on there. It's going to give me a little bit like a cord design.
Yeah, lovely.
And of course, that's in the instructions. So you
Yes,
can see that. And at the bottom, I can bring out a couple of little lines, and I can create a little tassel, which again, the instructions are in there. It shows you how to do it. Shows you how to do a tassel and a bow. So you can then pick and choose which one you want. So I've got a bit of a shape going on there. Okay. But let's come back to this.
Yeah.
And if I come in with a pen now, and I draw in a little hook shape, so like like a little question mark almost.
Yes.
Without the dot at the bottom. And I'm going to do lots of them.
Okay.
All in different directions, different sizes, close together. Let's have one coming off the back of that one.
Nice.
Yeah, and then this one. So my aim is to fill this whole space with that shape. Looks a bit weird. They always do when you first start. You're like, where is this guy?
Yeah.
You're like, Sandra's just gone a bit mad. Okay, so you see where that sort of comes in. I'll just do a little corner here, and then I'm going to fill all my gaps with bubbles.
Nice.
So all different sizes. So you can have as many of those little hook shapes in, and then come on in, fill it with bubbles. And the difference it makes really sort of gives it a little bit of depth there. And then any little bits, I'm going to have a little bit of ink in there and fill it. So you see how it's starting to get darker now? We're starting to get a bit of an overall design. Yep. Let's just fill that in there, little bubbles.
Amazing.
And a few in there. So, this, it will take a little bit longer. Doing a card like this, it's not going to be a 30-second or 5-minute card. You're going to be drawing this, but the beauty of it is somebody's going to keep this card and they're going to frame it because you drew it.
Exactly. It's
That's the thing.
So much more special, isn't it?
Absolutely. So this one, look, let's put those little teardrop or leaf shapes in. Let's do another one. Now here, because it's sort of on a slight curve, I'm going to put myself a pencil line in to help me keep that curve. And then I'm going to come in and put those shapes on that curve. See, it gives it that illusion.
Yes.
And then here, this way, and this way. Okay?
Yeah.
So mine are a little bit higgledy-piggledy at the minute.
That's okay.
So I'm just trying to get as much in as I can.
Yeah,
to sort of help.
definitely.
See? So here, what I'm going to do is slightly different. I'm going to use a little bit of that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bring a straight edge in. If you don't have your ruler to hand, you can use the edge of the stencil. And I'm going to put a shape in. Looks a bit like that.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to come down and do the same on both sides. And then again, I'm going to go to the bottom. Again. You see, so I'm sort of following the curve as I go.
Yeah.
Doing another one. Following it down. So I'm not necessarily going right to the point. I'm working my way around that bubble shape. Okay, let's do that bit. Let's put this little bit of cord in now. You can see how that sort of sits there. And let's fill that like so. And then on here, I can put in some... Usually we do this sort of pattern. We come down bank. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is do a few that are going up. So... dots and dashes, dots and dashes.
Yes, yeah.
Could say anything, couldn't it? I did used to know Morse code.
Did you?
Yeah, I used to...
Gosh, that's clever.
Well, my husband John did his pilot's licence quite a few years back now.
Oh, wow.
And he used to listen to cassettes in the car.
Right,
cassettes! In the car. And so, of course, as you're in the car, all the test questions... so, yeah, I could probably have done all the exams as well. Because I knew all the answers then. But, yeah, Morse code was like tests, and they'd do the dots and dashes and be like, what does that say? They'd give you so long to answer it, then they'd tell you.
Gosh, I think that's impressive.
Yeah, a couple little dashy lines.
I knew the periodic table once.
Oh, yeah.
Off by heart. Not quite the Morse code.
Yeah. So you think science was never my thing. But then when it came to doing degrees,
Yeah.
you know, master's degree, I have a Master of Science, not of Art.
You?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
So at school it was never my thing, but technology is known as a science.
Oh, I see. Never thought about that.
Yeah. So you see how this is starting to form?
Yeah, it's beautiful, yeah.
What I would do then is I actually, I did use Dobby Grey on the sample, but to sort of give you the idea of what you could do, is if I come in with a little bit of pencil.
Yeah.
So this is my 2B pencil, and I'm using a nice decent cartridge paper. Let's just put a little bit down there. A little bit in there. So, I mean, you would draw it all first. I'm just doing sections of it.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Bring your tortillon in. And have a touch of shading going on there.
Yeah,
so you can see it's starting to come together.
Yeah.
Now, the nice thing as well, the sample I've done, you don't have to draw it in black if you don't want to. You could use a softer pen.
Yeah.
So a grey or a light blue, you know, or a light pink, something that you wanted to work to. Do you see how that's starting to give it some shade?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Well, if I bring one in, I've spent a little bit more time.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's
And here
amazing.
it is. So I see I've used the 3. I've used Dobby Grey in there, bit of glitter,
Yeah.
a little bit of a and that is, I mean, it looks 3D, doesn't it?
Yeah,
That is straight
that's
on the
phenomenal.
card.
Wow.
But what I want to do with that, if I've just got a second,
Yeah, of course,
I have brought the Spanish fan stencils today, the
Yes.
Spanish vibes. So what I thought would be nice is just a touch of colour on this.
Okay.
This is brave, isn't it? Me actually going straight onto the card.
Yeah, yeah, go on.
Let's straight on with this. Let's use a little bit of card. Here we go.
Got it?
Oh, I'll use that one.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I don't want to overdo it because it's all very pale.
Exactly.
So what I'm going to do is just test it first. And which one to use? You see, this drawing that I've done here is actually this stencil.
Oh, okay. So the background stencils.
Yeah. And whereas if we look at this stencil here, if we look at the pattern here, these little fancy flourishes, that's that stencil.
Fabulous, okay.
So let's put these little flourishes in. I'm going to go ever so lightly. I'm going to choose which bits I want. So I want to go that way. I do use this stencil ever such a lot. It's lovely.
Yeah, well, it's something that, I know it says, you know, Spanish background stencils, it works well with the fan, but it actually would cross over to all different projects, wouldn't it?
Oh, of course. Absolutely, yeah. And
Just
so
the design of it.
you can pick bits out. So that's what I'm doing. I'm working my way round, look, and I'm picking little bits out of it to see it. I want this one, but I want it facing the other way. So there's one, look.
Yeah.
Sits there. And I just want a little bit of it coming there. Just sort of wandering off the page. So you can do the whole background if you want. So let's have a little bit of that one sort of in this corner here. And I'm going to ever so pale in with that colour there. So look how you work in putting that design. And of course, oh, it's just lovely. I'm just going to put a little bit here. Let's go in with that one.
We're debating in our ear whether Sandra could be Banksy. And obviously we're like, well, even if Sandra was Banksy, she's not going to be like, actually, do you know what, I'm just going to reveal it right now.
But can I say what my maiden name is? Banks.
Is it actually? That's going to really start the rumours, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I would not be climbing up dodgy buildings. I tell you that for nothing. Absolutely.
No.
But yeah. So there's your Spanish fan, and of course, little bits of signature on there.
Yeah, it's
but
beautiful.
How's that for a card? So if you want to go large with the fans, and
you can
the whole thing. But if you want to take just a little element of it. How beautiful is that? A little bit of background, a touch of colour, and there you go. And a little bit of fabulous on there.
So the Spanish fan stencil as well as the Spanish background stencils are both available. They're on the website for you. And as we said, you saw how beautiful that is. But if you want to go and create those really big looks, you know, anything like this, we've got some fabulous samples, of course, as well, with what's actually being created with this. And you can just imagine, of course, creating something like that, the wall art piece with your new pencils as well. if you did it actually on a dark background, just how exquisite
I know.
that would look
And
as well.
if you look at that background, it does have the background stencil on it. It does on both,
Yeah,
so
on
it's
both.
just subtly in there.
There,
You only need a little bit of it.
Exactly.
And of course you can emboss them.
Yes, of course you could as well.
Could you imagine embossing that square?
Oh,
It'd be
good,
lovely.
wouldn't it? Yeah. So those pencils, just to give you a quick reminder of these, we are sitting where 85% of the stock has gone. They are down from £17.99 today to £12.99. That is a launch price. That is a today price only, OK? At midnight, they will go back up to £17.99. Just remember, you are getting all of these, OK? You're getting 24 colours, brand new colours. We saw, in fact, I'm just going to really quickly, if you don't mind, just grab that piece of paper. Because a little bit earlier, of course, Sandra just had a little go with these, and you can just see how amazing they look on the dark card and how they come alive. But obviously, like we said, they're matte almost with that finish that we've got. Spectacular in terms of the shapes, where we've got that lovely triangle shape that we can see as well. So very ergonomic, not going to suddenly kind of roll off your desk or anything. And of course, at that superb price of £12.99. So keep coming through with those and the DL stencils as well. And remember that at 3 o'clock, Sandra is back, and we have got that brand new Getting Creative with Frames Book 5 as well. It's already selling very well. It's there on the website for pre-orders. Now, just before we go across to another brand new launch from Hunky Dory, just want to mention Craftopia, because it's the last day today that people can buy tickets for this event. It's going to be superb, isn't it?
Do you know, yes. And I think that the lovely thing with this is we can do something different depending on who's in front of me.
Yes.
I can actually sort of change it. So if you've never done this before, you're going to have a fab time. If you're sort of sitting there and you think, well, I have done this before, Sandra, how's this going to work? I can do something a bit different. I could show you a little bit. I could do literally a sneak peek.
Go on then.
Okay, it's not going to be that exciting. Right, that's it.
Okay. A little sneaky peek of what you might be. Oh, nice.
It's all in there. It's all in there. There are so many little projects in there that we can do, and I'm going to talk you through how to do it. And by the end of it, you're going to not just know how to tangle, how to shade, but there's a little bit of colour in there as well.
It's going to be fantastic, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So it's a whole weekend, OK? You get to stay at a lovely hotel that's quite close to us here. You get 4 of your guest designers who are going to be working through the weekend with you. You're getting your bed and breakfast. You're also getting an evening meal, entertainment. There is absolutely loads going on during the weekend. You can either buy a ticket for 2 of you, or you can buy a ticket individually. If you have somebody who wants to come along with you, go for the individual ticket if they don't want to take part in like the workshops and things, and they just want to come along. And you can go for the single one in that way. If you go for the double, it's because both of you want to take part in all of it, OK? We'll give you a bit more information from Andy as well in the break about this, and we will get those final couple of tickets that we have available up as well in terms of the codes that you'd need for them. And Sandra will be back at 3 o'clock. If you haven't got them limited, they're amazing coloured pencils. Go for them now. We are looking at less than 40 chances now available, so good luck with those. Here's Andy to tell you more about Craftopia.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Oh, what a great day it is. Anne-Marie's here now. Another brand new launch as well.
Yes, very excited.
Very exciting. I just absolutely love this. I mean, I always say I love decoupage.
Yeah.
Generally, decoupage or decollage, I just think it's fantastic how we can kind of build these layers and, you know, get that fabulous height, of course, in these. But the fact that this is, the dog collection, I mean, they are absolutely superb. They are so cute,
They are adorable.
Yeah.
I just love this. And I'm not normally a dog person.
Okay,
I love a dog.
Yes.
Appreciate a dog. I don't have time for a dog, so I've got a cat.
Yeah.
So, you know, but they've just totally captured my heart. I was like, I love them all.
And I feel like you might find, if you are somebody who has a pet, you might find your dog. It might be that you're thinking dog charities, whatever it may be. Now, we want to go through the individuals first, but we have then got a bundle with a discount as well for you to be able to get this, okay? And Marie has actually taken the bundle to a lower price than it's meant to be as well. So it's the lowest price you can get it anywhere, because you just went, I don't like the price it's meant to be, so I'll take it lower.
I just don't like it.
I just love that. It's good that you're in charge, isn't it? It's good that you can do that as well. Now, shall we give people a look at these? Because, oh my, okay. Now, if you would like to just get your decoupage topper collection, then you can do that. Here, of course, you've actually done them all, so you've kind of made them all up in terms of actually being able to see them. You have got, within this, 16 different ones.
16 different dogs. Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? Because we're getting 2 on every sheet. And even though it isn't decollage, so it's not your larger scale decoupage, we've still got so many layers. If you kind of tilt them to the side, you can see how dimensional they still are. They're just amazing.
They are. They're absolutely fabulous. So if we go through, of course, all of them, you'll be able to just sort of see which ones they are as well. Because obviously we can say, like, you know, we've got the Yorkshire Terrier and the French Bulldog on this. Now, usually, if you were buying these on the website, you would go for, it's $1.99 per sheet of your decoupage. So you would actually be looking, with 32 sheets, which is what we're getting here, you'd be looking at £63.68 for this individually. It is, of course, going to go to an amazing price. It's not going to go anywhere near £63.68. Now, let's also talk through the rest of these. So you have got here your Labrador Retriever and your English Springer Spaniel that you've got there. Like they're looking at you.
They are just amazing, and every time I look through this, I'm like, oh, I know this dog because Natalie's Oscar is a chocolate lab.
Okay.
So I'm like, yeah, that's definitely Nat's dog, Oscar. We have some spaniels on our street. Honestly, like every dog in here, I'm like, oh, we've got one of those that lives on our street.
We've got that. We know that. Oh, it's superb, isn't it? Then we can come to this. So here we have got your Jack Russell Terrier and also your Beagle. I love a Beagle.
I love a Beagle. Our neighbours across the road have got a Beagle called Baxter.
Oh, I love the name.
Oh, he's absolutely gorgeous, and he just sits in the window and he's just like, he's just so handsome.
So nice. Yeah, they've got the most amazing ears.
They do.
Love. Like, then we come across to this one. Look at these: your Golden Retriever and your Border Collie. I mean, the Golden Retriever, it's sort of like an action, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. And the way that these have been designed is that you can take them off their backgrounds. So when we come to the next item, you can kind of put these dogs into different scenes. So you don't want an outside scene if you're going to put that dog on a bed, for example, you know. So you can kind of take them apart and use separate layers, which means you can get even more out of this collection.
That's so good, isn't it? So this one as well, and then we will look through. Oh,
look at his first.
Oh my goodness! So that is your Border Terrier, and then we've also got your Dachshund. And this is the dog that my partner would love to have, a little sausage dog.
Oh, they are adorable, but I think they're a little bit naughty.
Well, they are. I think that's probably why he likes them, because they seem a bit cheeky when you see them.
A little bit naughty.
So you got those ones. And then this one kicking the football that we've got there. Yeah, so your Rottweiler and your German Shepherd that you can see on that one as well. They still come with sentiments, just to point out as well.
Yeah, there's two sentiments on every sheet. So it's all foiled, all die cut, all the accent detail on every single layer as well. So if we do decide to split those layers out and create two decoupage toppers from each one, which means 4 from every sheet, every single one of those layers is still foiled, still looks incredible.
So good. I always love that it's everyone. A pug and a chihuahua as well.
So good.
So good. Yeah, exactly. Love the little pug sitting there. Then we also have this one. I mean, that must be one of the happiest faces I've ever seen in a dog. So that is your Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, and then also your...
Is it the Pomeranian?
Is that how you pronounce that? Thank you. I was going to say pomegranate, and that's definitely wrong. So yes. So that's the selection of dogs that you've actually got, of course, within these. So 2 on each of these sheets, and you are getting 32 of those topper sheets all together to create these, which is amazing. So 16 different designs, different dogs, I should say, that we've actually got just there. And we're creating 4 of each, so 64 toppers altogether.
64
Gosh, a lot, isn't it?
Dimensional, very decoupage toppers. Oof. But if we go back to where we were saying we can split those out and we can make double that, that's 128 we're going to be making with this for £24.99.
My word.
But don't buy it.
But you know what? You're probably going to want the full collection. So we've got that there. Now, I want to also introduce to you the brilliant background 8x8 pad that we have got here. This is brilliant.
It's fabulous.
Yeah, isn't it? So you're getting 48 of your 150 GSM pages here, 4 of each of the 12 different designs. But just wait to see how you can build these scenes.
They're just amazing. So all of your dogs can sit in here. So you could have your Chihuahua on the chair, for example. You could have your Golden Retriever in front of the chair. You know, you can do so much where you say they are double-sided as well. So you've got the design on the front, and then you've got a more kind of pattern on the reverse.
Yes.
I love the kitchen.
I love the kitchen.
It's so cute, isn't it? It's just fabulous.
And that's kind of what you think of, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Kind of having a dog kennel that you can see there.
And you are getting multiples of these. You're going to get 4 of each. If you want to do some decoupage on here as well, you want to add a little bit of dimension, do a little bit of fussy cutting, you can do that.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, wow.
I know. But not just with the dogs. How fabulous is that as a scene?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You could just frame that if
just
you wanted
frame that.
to, couldn't you?
Maybe like a nice big die-cut sentiment on there, something like that.
Definitely.
It's going to look beautiful.
And then, like we were saying, actually, with the other side as well, I mean, you've got the most beautiful kind of second side of the flowers that you're seeing, for example. football as well. We've got Father's Day coming up.
Yeah, that'd be great with like the Rottweiler, because he's already got the ball, hasn't he?
Yeah, it'd be like playing football,
yeah,
wouldn't it be? And then if we move across, you can see the football sides there. Then lovely scene. I mean, that's going to take loads of people to memory. The little bench that you're seeing as well, walks that we go on, and definitely take them out of context, because I mean that for an anniversary card, and just put in, you know, just put a sentiment on if you want to.
Definitely.
On that side as well.
It's fabulous.
So much within this, isn't there? Oh, that's good.
It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah. Which one are you going to give the award
who's going to win?
I might go for the Beagle.
The Beagle is very cute.
Just 'cause I really love that. Oh, that's a lovely scene as well.
Isn't it? Like, I think the Pomeranian will look really good there. You know, just like a little city chic shop.
Smiling in front. Another gorgeous, stunning scene that we can actually see on that one as well.
Oh, I love that one.
Wow. That's just,
it's going to look fab, isn't it? With like the golden retriever just running along the beach.
Yeah, and that's what it's like when you go on holiday. I remember last year I was on a holiday and there was a beach we were on which was like a dog-friendly beach. Yeah. And, you know, they're just running around having so much fun in the sea. Yeah, and we were just sitting like up at the back where it wasn't as windy, kind of just watching the sunset with them, you know, just watching them ahead, and it's just really nice, isn't it?
So cute.
Oh, and then that again with your cottage. You know what's really clever as well is you've really got like a dimension to these scenes. Like you feel like you're actually, that is set back.
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? And a lot of them as well, so we could actually cut that one in half, and we could have like two kind of long thin cards. So we could have like the cottage in the background, then you can have all the florals. So there's lots of ways that you can make this pad go even further as well.
So that is $11.99 on its own, okay? So $24.99, $11.99. But if you would like to get both of them, which is always the best way that we do this, of course, in price, then this would be the chance for you to get this. We'll give you 30 seconds, of course, and then we will take that price down. So it is where you are going to get all of those toppers and the paper pad. And of course, it's your price, so it is the lowest price you can get this anywhere, because you just decided that you didn't like the number that we were at, but instead we'd take it lower. So already we've discounted everything down. So obviously we know the toppers should have been over £63 themselves, £11.99 for the pad as well. So we should be looking at sort of 75-ish roughly pounds for this collection. At the discounted price, we're looking at nearly £37, but you wanted to take this and squeeze it below £30 today, So we're going to do that. We're going to give you an additional saving on it. So £30 for you to be able to get all of it. So 32 sheets of your toppers, as well as getting your book. It basically takes your book down to a £5, which is absolutely superb.
Crazy price, isn't it?
Should we just show a few of these samples before we come to the demo? Because I love them. Look at that.
How cute is that?
And as you move it, you see them accents sort of falling in that's there as well.
Definitely. Really. And this is a prime example of how you can stretch this collection out, because we've got 3 of those dogs there. You know, you can really go to town and really be frugal with these if you want to.
And that still looks like it's got quite a lot of layers.
Doesn't it?
So it doesn't even matter, does it at all?
I think because you get so many smaller layers as well, you can really still add that dimension.
Yeah, definitely. You've got your outstation just there as well, kind of wandering through the forest. And this is where you can really see, of course, as well, you know, the dimension that we've got there and how it works, just sitting, walking in front of the bench and everything like that.
It's so cute, isn't it? So you can be making really quick, simple cards with this.
If this one wouldn't take long, would it?
No, absolutely not. No, it is really, really simple. We've just kind of cut the armchair there out of the pad and then added our decoupage little pug in front there as well.
This might be my favourite because I feel like I'm there. Like, look at that. Isn't that just fabulous? Just absolute happiness that we're seeing. Okay, 15% of the stock has already gone. There is waits on the phone lines as well. Just bear with us a little bit. We are super duper busy, as you would expect. Remember, you are at this price. It's the lowest price you can get this anywhere, because we have put, well, Anne-Marie, I can't say we, I'm just taking credit here. Anne-Marie has put an additional saving on for you to get it to under £30 today, which means you're getting your brilliant background pad, plus you're getting 32 of your topper sheets as well. So all of those amazing backgrounds. And then 16 different, completely different dogs that you've got there as well. Something that I think will be perfect for everybody. Do you know what else I love, actually, about this collection? Is it feels to me like it's timeless. Every age would love it. Any occasion you could use this for as well. It doesn't feel like it's stuck in any realm, you know, which I think that just almost gives you more chance of
does,
using it as well.
yeah, definitely. I think if you know, if you've got people that don't have dogs, they like dogs, you know, it's kind of, you know, they're just so suitable for so many people.
But I don't have a dog, but in all honesty, you sent me that card that's on the screen now, I'd be smiling. I'd just be going, oh, I love this, you know, and it doesn't matter that I don't have that particular dog or anything. That is a happy card to me. So, should we have a look at putting one together?
Definitely.
We are coming up to almost a quarter of our stock having been allocated now, so well done to everybody coming through and getting involved quickly. Remember, if you want extras of the toppers or you want extras of the book, they are there and available. I know that 40% of the toppers on their own have already gone as well, probably because a lot of people might be going, I'll have a collection, I'll have some toppers on their own.
Yeah.
So it's completely up to you which way you want to do it. Oh, you're going for the top dog.
We're going for the top dog one, yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to create like a little bit of a stepper. So I've created this from an 8x8 card blank. So I've trimmed one side down to 6. Yeah. And then on the other side, I've scored at 6 and I've scored at 7, and that's just giving us that kind of 1-inch step on the front. So again, it just gives us that depth and dimension. So I've also taken some layers from the paper pad so that we can do a little bit of decoupage in the background. So I'm going to go in with this one first of all.
Third of the stock has gone now of this bundle collection, just to kind of keep you updated with that.
Oops. So we're going to add this one straight into the background.
Okay,
so this is going to be that first kind of layer on our decoupage, if you will.
Super.
So just get that in there. And the layers are just so kind of clear. You know, you can really see where they are and kind of make that call on your decoupage layers. Going in with our foam pads for this.
We've actually popped all of the foam pads onto the website, so they're already there and they're already live. I know on Sunday lots of you were asking me for the strips and we didn't have any available. I mentioned to Anne-Marie, again, she's in charge, so she's found us some more.
You should have mentioned it on Sunday. I could have sorted that out.
I think they sold out during our show.
Oh,
so,
did they? Okay,
yeah.
I'll let you off.
You'll let me off.
I'll let you off.
You won't
on this
blame me for
occasion.
this. Thank you. But yes, they are restocked now, so you've got the chance to get them. The big ones, I think the circles are there, you know, the black ones, all of them are there and available.
Yeah,
so.
you just need them all.
Yeah,
honestly, when you're doing decoupage like this, you've got so many unusual little shapes.
Yes. And we've got the thicker ones as well, so if you want even more height, the 4 mils are great, aren't they?
They're fantastic, yeah. Okay, so we'll just get this top layer on. There we go. Just make sure that that's straight along the top edge there. Super. And then we're going to come down to this bottom step. So I just pulled a little bit of the kind of stage, if you will, from one of those sheets. And I'm just going to pop that onto a little bit of cardstock just to give that a bit of extra stability because it's going to be a little bit taller than our step. Okay. So just, again, line it onto that. I think that was actually the piece that I cut off from the back. It just kind of worked perfectly. Yeah. So then just going in with our tape on there and adding this part of the stage on. It's just so cute, isn't it? Yeah. And then I couldn't decide on a top dog, so I've got three.
Oh. So it's almost like they're in a competition.
Yeah. So I've already done the beagle and the chihuahua.
Nice, yeah.
So
Henry and Pippa, cats called them.
Okay.
Got names.
Yeah.
What should we call this one?
This is fine. And then little Frenchy Frank.
Frenchy Frank.
Okay. So just make sure you are just double checking some of the layers because some of them are quite similar. So this one, it's only kind of just underneath his little tummy there that's kind of missing. So just make sure you check in all the different layers, number them if it makes it a bit easier for you, whatever you prefer. But just go in and add all of those layers up. Look at his little throat.
I know. So cute.
It's just so cute.
Isn't it?
So cute. And then we can go in with our embossing tools as well. So if you want to add a little bit of shape to this, just kind of just go in with our embossing tools and it just kind of adds even more dimension to it. They're just so useful for projects like this. Yeah. And again, this is where I also like to use my circle foam pads because I feel like it just stops any kind of angles underneath the kind of shapes. Yeah. And let's see what else we've got. We've got some more phrase.
There is just so many kind of, you know, extra elements, like small extra elements, isn't there, that come with this, which I really like. Build it up as well.
So again, we can just go in with those and get that on. It's just so cute. And at any point, you can kind of stop. You know, if you don't want any more layers than that, you can just kind of think, right, okay, I'm going to leave those for another project or something like that. And then you can absolutely do that. But we're going to go.
We've just made the embossing and shaping tools available for you as well in case you want to get them. So you've got your 8mm, your 6mm, your 3mm and your 2mm, and they're £9.99 for all three of them that we've got there.
Okay, so again, we'll just add his little schnozzle.
Cute.
It's so cute, isn't it? And then this is where my strips are so handy because we can obviously snip those down and we can still get that little bit of shape in if you need to go round corners and bends and things like that.
Yeah.
So let's just add his little face on, and then we've just got that little bit of his leg. And again,
that on.
just pop a little strip on there. And then we need to decide who's going to go in the middle. I think, I know, it's tricksy, isn't it? It's tricksy. So I kind of, let's have a look. Let's bring this in.
Yeah.
Because I quite liked this.
Yes, yeah. I think because he's quite a different colour to these two. They're more sort of similar in tone.
Yeah, so I feel like, because they're kind of facing in and he's in the middle.
So. Yeah, I think good idea.
Kind of works.
We all agree, so that's good.
This is always good. So let's get some foam pads just on the back of their little legs so that we can add this on.
Okay.
You could go flat if you wanted to, but we've got the foam pads out anyway. We might as well go for it. So we'll get this little guy on first. I do love a little chihuahua. You know, when you see them and they're just so tiny when they're walking along, aren't they?
Yeah, my friend Jess, who works here, she has a chihuahua. She's had it for years, and honestly, it's the cutest little thing, and it just wanders around everywhere. And then it just gets in bags. I think it just knows it wants to be carried. You're like, you're in my bag, like, now.
Yeah, they just love it, don't they? Yeah. I mean, what a life, though, to just be a little dog and just be able to just jump in a bag when you're tired.
Just get carried around by anybody you feel like.
I'm just like, I'm done now. Can I just jump in your bag? It's fabulous. Okay, just get this guy on. Yeah. And then what I might do is I might even put double foam pads on the Frenchie to really kind of make him stand out as the top dog, because he's got a little bit of a chunkier bottom there. Yes. So it's a bit easier to kind of go in.
Yeah, pop a bit more
I'm just going to actually pop it straight onto the card there. And then we can really make him stand out there. If I bring him down a little bit, he's going to look like he's kind of more in the front of that stage.
Yeah, it does, doesn't
and then I did this beforehand to save time, because it did take a little bit longer than I anticipated, to just put some of our diamond sparkles gemstones onto that star.
How glamorous is that?
So we can really kind of make that so snazzy. And there we go. Let's stand those up. Look at their little faces.
Yeah, and that just shows just how, you know, easy it is to build these scenes, but also how fun it is as well.
Yeah, definitely. You can have so much fun with them.
Yeah, it's fantastic. So you got 3 of the dogs there out of your choice of 16 as well that you've got, and of course you've got another 61.
Is that all?
Yeah, only another 61 you can make if you want to make them to full effect. Like we said, if you wanted to half them ledge, you can make over 120.
Yeah.
So really, really exciting to be able to get this full collection. Now, do remember, of course, that you are getting all of these, okay? So it comes, of course, in these topper sheets. They're all already die cut for you, so they will just pop out very easily when you want to get them out. You can see you've got all that foiling, you've got a couple of sentiments with them as well. This is your Yorkshire Terrier and your French Bulldog. You then have this, which is your Labrador Retriever and your English Springer Spaniel. We then have this as well, which is your Jack Russell Terrier and your Beagle that you can see just there. We've got this one, which is your Golden Retriever and your Border Collie. And you've got time to relax on your special day and birthday wishes in terms of your sentiments on that one. Then this is your Border Terrier and your Dachshund. And we've got It's Your Birthday, Have a Ball, or Hope Today is as Precious as You. This one is your Rottweiler and your German Shepherd as well. And we've got 2 My Best Pal and Time to Play on those. So real mix of sentiments across them all as well, which is nice. You're putting your Chihuahua that we've got here, and this is With Love Today and Always, and also For a Treasured Friend. And then finally, in terms of which dogs you've got your Cavalier, King Charles Spaniel, and you have got your Pomeranian that we can see here. And we've got a treat for you, as well as happy birthday wishes that you can see on that one. So really fantastic you get that. Now remember, of course, that you are getting 32 of these topper sheets. So it does mean that you can create an amazing 64 dogs all together if you use the layer fully to effect. So there's 16 designs. You can do 4 of each of these, which is just amazing. When you turn them on the side, you can really see the height and the depth.
Isn't it? I mean, those 3 that I used on that card, I haven't used the base layer on either of them. No. So I've still got 3 of those that I could use as extra toppers on other cards.
Yeah.
So you really can stretch this out.
And it's so brilliant that every single layer is foiled, because I always think you'd expect just the top layer to be.
Yeah.
But actually instead, it's not, is it? So it doesn't matter how many of the layers you use. Now, on top of that, you get this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, it's 4 of each page that you're actually going to get, and there's double-sided papers as well, to create the most brilliant backgrounds, I have to say, you know, from cottages, but then look at what's on the other side as well in terms of what you get, to beach scenes that you can, of course, create. You know, your top dog that we just saw being used just there. It might be that you're thinking, well, I want a little woodland. I want something like that created. You've got that there, which, so could be anywhere, couldn't it, in the world? Absolute paradise, it looks like. Your little dog kennels are included in this as well. You know, we've got scenes in the kitchen. I know, we've got the armchair. So really superb in terms of those designs that we're getting. And just to kind of just share with you again, just a few more samples, just so you can see what you might want to do with these and how you might want to build those scenes, because they are absolutely fabulous. You've got day at the beach, you know, you've got a relaxing occasion on the armchair. Might be that you're thinking, get out to the park. We've got this one where we've just got the other side, so like more of the patterns. The patterns that we can actually see working beautifully with that one. And then the happiest dogs on the planet on this one, just beaming and smiling.
It's so cute.
Yeah, joyful running. So we've got this. Are we okay to make and sell?
Yes, absolutely. Yes, if you're making for kind of animal charities, dog charities, then you can make and sell as many as you can.
Super. Yeah, and you can make and sell a lot, I mean, with these, because we're saying, like, when you think that it's 64 dogs, if you use all the layers, it could be could you imagine, right, if you decided to create 100 cards, let's say, okay, so I'm going to go for 100. You've made some to the 4 layers, you've done some that are, you know, not. For $29.98. I mean, what's that creating? It's like 30p a card.
30p a card.
For something with decoupage. I mean, that is absolutely silly.
Yeah, foils, already die cut for you. It's just ideal, isn't it, for charities?
If you're wanting card blanks as well, we have got, I don't know, are we able to put them on pre-order or not? I don't know. Can we? Okay, we've got back in stock today the Mega Mix, haven't we?
I know. Excited for this.
Oh, this absolutely flew when we had it before, and it does mean that we've got so many different shapes. I can't wait for you to actually see it. What we'll do is pop it straight onto the web so you can pre-order. So if you're thinking with this, I want to get my card blanks, then we have got the Mega Mix. We've also got your stitch cards coming, we've got your tentfold cards, we've got your decal edge, we've got your scallops, so we've got loads there. Put them on pre-order, because then if you're looking for them to go with this, you can get it now rather than waiting in the further hour as well. Okie dokie. Should we do another? I think we should. We should. Still got waits on the phone lines. Very busy for this collection, as we would expect with all these gorgeous dogs. And thank you for all your messages that you're sending in as well. Paula said, thank you, I have a church project about hearing dogs for the deaf. Oh, how lovely, so I have to buy it. That's perfect, isn't it, for that? And what a lovely church project to do as well, so thank you for sharing that. So we're going to do, which one are you doing?
We're going to do the Golden Retriever.
Oh, lovely.
For this one. And we're just going to bring it in our dies so that we can kind of cut a little aperture out of here as well.
A lot of people, just to let you know, are messaging in with dog requests if you could do another collection. So should we
I'm
write
sure
them
we
down
probably
and pass them
can,
on,
because we could only fit 16 in.
We'll pass them on. Kat will make a list of them and we'll hand them to Anne-Marie to take back to the office.
Pass them on. Okay, so we're going to use our circle dies for this. So I'm going to kind of cut out the front of here. So I'm going to stick this down first of all, so we can kind of just cut it at the same time. So it's just nice and easy. Yeah. So just going in with our tape runner, and I'm just going to kind of roughly go around where I think that circle die might sit, just so I know it's nice and kind of secure once that's done. And we're just leaving a little white edge all the way around. Yeah. So it's just kind of nice and neat there. And then we're going to pop that in the middle. Let's just get our low tack tape so we can hold that in place. Yes. And just kind of roughly centre that. Okay. And pop that down. And then I'm going to just get our plate so that we can get this in. Just remember that we are putting it into a card blank, so you want to make sure that you've got it open.
Yes, okay.
Don't make that mistake. We've all been there.
You're a bit the best of us. It's gone the whole way through.
I mean, good die cutting, but not what we wanted. So we'll just pop that through.
Okay.
There we go.
Popping
Slide
through.
those out of the way.
Yeah, perfect.
And then we're going to add this scene into the background
Lovely.
as well.
Yes.
So that we can kind of see that. So we've obviously used the back there. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
nice that we can kind of, we've got more than one sheet so we can do things like this.
And the colours sort of cross over,
They
don't
just
they? and
work
work really
so
well.
perfectly, don't they? So let's just take that out of there.
Okay.
I'll just pop that out of the way.
Yeah.
And just carefully peel that bit off. There we go. And we can see how that is just going to kind of sit on the inside. And we can kind of look where we want it to sit, because I quite like that angle. You can have it more sky. You can have, you know, you can really have a play around with where you want it to go. But I quite like this
Difficult
side.
to choose, isn't it, in a way?
It is quite tricky, yeah. This is why I left it, I think, because I was like, I just don't know which bit I want to use.
all is so nice.
So I'm going to bring this down again to just slightly smaller than our finished card size, so just under 5 3/4, so that we can just lay that again on the inside, just leaving that little white border all the way around. So you can see we've got that gorgeous kind of river scene.
Yeah.
So we can pop this in as well. So again, just using our tape runners so it's nice and quick.
Yeah.
And just make sure that is the right way up. And we'll add that in. We've got a little bit of a wibble on our card from the die cutting machine. That's not a problem. And then we can go to our gorgeous golden retriever here. So I'm just going to kind of, we can kind of put him anywhere. I quite like him there, actually.
Yeah.
So cute, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous. It's them little bits of foil that's popping out as well.
Yeah.
And it just works so well, I think, with the colours behind.
Definitely. Definitely.
You've not used the base layer again, have you?
Not used the base layer again. And again, if we wanted to, we could kind of just stop there.
Yeah, you could.
You know, you can do so much with each one of these if you want to.
Yeah.
You could just add the base layer and maybe like the head or something.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You can really have a play around with how you want them to go. And then again, just giving them that little bit of shape just helps. Kind
and
of bring
it's
them
easy,
to life.
don't you think, as well, actually, how to put it on? I don't think it's at all difficult. It kind of leads you, doesn't it?
It does.
Once you actually pop them out, you look at them.
Yeah, absolutely. You can kind of see where they need to go nice and easily.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's about finding a point, you know, so that the foot's the same on every single one of these layers. So you can just kind of find that point and the rest just falls into place.
Absolutely.
And then, again, we're just going to go in and add that little bit of shaping around the head there. And just this little snozzle.
I know, just to finish it off perfectly.
Little snozzle, and he's got a little ear as well. So we'll just get that bit. But he does definitely add a little bit of extra kind of detail just by popping those embossing tools on the back. And because they're still like 300 GSM adorable scoreable, it's going to hold that shape as well. It's going to really last.
Yeah, definitely.
So let's just go to our strips again to get those little pieces. So let's get that bit on his little nose and add that on.
We've just got Kat having a chat to herself, haven't we? I think she's basically planning her weekend. She's like, do you know what you could do? Right? You could, at the weekend, you could just like take one of these and then you could have it in your bag and then you could just build it all up and then you'd get it all. And that's a great weekend. And we're like, it is, Kat, you do that. You're going to really enjoy your weekend taking these home. It is really, that is a nice idea, actually. If you went to your craft shows, you could actually have these made up. You could have cards kind of made up, and then people could actually choose which one they wanted added, which background as well.
Definitely, yeah. It would be fabulous.
Personalise it.
So we're just going to add him down here. And then I'm going to steal a sentiment off the sheet, I think, because... Well, I'll take from one of the ones that we're not flicking through, because I've not put mine in.
Okay.
So we're just going to go with that little birthday
that
wishes. I think that's the one that goes with us.
Nice.
So let's add that on.
Yeah. We do have less than 100 chances now on this collection. Obviously, we started with a massive stock with it being brand new today, so we are down to less than 100 opportunities for you to be able to get it.
So we'll just pop that up there.
That's perfect.
And there's our little golden retriever done.
Oh,
so cute, isn't it?
But it looks so expensive as well, doesn't it?
Like, definitely. Especially just adding little things like your apertures and your dies, and it just kind of takes it to another level, doesn't it?
If I put this onto my fireplace, honestly, Nola would just be walking up to it, just being like, "Hiya, dogger." Because she can't say dog. She's like, "Dada," to all dogs. But all she does when she sees dogs is just like waves them. But then they come to try and touch her, and she runs away. So she's like, gets really close.
She's really interested. So the people stop, and then she's like, "No, I'm gone." And I'm like, "Sorry."
Thank you, no. So yeah, she'd think that was real because she's just not got any clue. Bit of a wait still on this collection. Okay, just to give you one more look at all 16 of those amazing dogs that you can create. Remember that you can make a minimum of 4 of each of these. That's if you use every single layer that comes with this, of course. And it's a really, really easy way, I have to say, if you're a brand new crafter, to look like you're a pro, because that is what decoupage does. So remember as well, you get all of these fabulous scenes, the double-sided papers that come with this as well. And it is at the lowest price you can get anywhere, because Anne-Marie has done an extra special little deal for you to get it to go under £30, because why not? We didn't like the higher than £30 price, so we just went lower. So super duper for all of you. Now I'm just going to leave them with you, because there's a lot of you still coming through. We'll come back to it a little bit later in the hour, because there's a few other opportunities to get some decoupage toppers, which are just so popular as well, and so beautiful. So just don't want people to miss out on other chances. Now, we're going to start with this one, shall we? A touch of magic. Yeah, it is absolutely magical, isn't it?
It's so gorgeous.
Fabulous, isn't it?
I used a few of these actually with the Galactica Miri that
that's a good idea.
Pauline had and Natalie had last week.
Yeah.
Some of these designs that just work perfectly with it.
Definitely. So you can see with these what you're getting. This has actually only ever been on air once before.
Has it?
Yeah, back in February. So we've got this here today for you to be able to get that. I mean, that's just fantastic, isn't it?
It's so pretty, isn't it? So you've got the beautiful crown there, and you've got that gorgeous butterfly.
Oh, and then when we come across to this, where you're getting your fairy and your unicorn as well. Once again, it comes, of course, with your sentiments that we can see also. Oh, there's... Wow. So you've got your spellbound that you can see there as well. The magic of the little cat that we're seeing, which is super. Now, this one, follow your dreams, they know the way. I love that. And then a special wish to brighten your day. And you've got the magical castles that you're actually seeing with that as well. This one, kind of, the magical journeys, reminds me like of Harry Potter.
Very Harry Potter-esque,
like
isn't
Harry
it?
Potter?
Yeah,
I love the books.
Heart Harry Potter.
Yeah, me too.
Have you heard that they're they're re-recording the Audible versions as well with the cast?
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, right. What, now they're older? Now they're not children? Or?
I know, but I love Stephen Fry, but he just wasn't working for me on the audiobooks.
Okay. I've not listened to the audiobooks. I've read them.
But this is why I wasn't getting on with it, Kat.
There we go. Okay, I see. So you're waiting for the new one. We've got this one as well, Happily Ever After.
So romantic, isn't it, this one?
You're in Cinderella, aren't you, straight away, to be able to see this, which is brilliant. Now, you are getting, of course, with this, you're getting 8 different designs again. You're getting 4 of each. You're getting 32 A4 sheets in total. So obviously, if it was £1.99 a sheet, which is what they are individually, you'd have been looking at over £63. But we are taking it down to that £24.99 price tag. We've got a few samples that we can share with you as well. I mean, how gorgeous are these?
So pretty, aren't they?
And you can see that some of them as well are not following the plan of the decoupage. They're actually being done quite differently, which will mean you can create even more cards.
Definitely. They're just so magical, aren't they?
Look at that. I mean, for like little girls, you know, or kind of, you know, even for like bedrooms and kind of popping it into frames, I just think it's so stunning.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, and that one there as well, you know.
So cool.
Yeah, it'd be great for boys, wouldn't it? Really, really magical, I think, every single one, and just such lovely colours that actually come with these.
Definitely.
Yeah, so if you are loving your decoupage, you love to build these scenes, then this is the opportunity to be able to get them. Not seen this since February. We've got it back on today at £24.99, which is super.
And I can't remember how many we've got of this, but when they go, they're gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's always the thing. Like you don't want it to not get it, and then think, oh no, now they've gone for good, sort of thing. So, quick reminder: you've got the magical of like almost like the fairy tales that you've got there. Love
that little toadstool house.
The magical
adorable,
doors as well that we can see there. This one, obviously, a bit sort of more teeny potentially, more sort of boyish that we've got with your dragons.
I think it was the wolf one I'd used with the Galactica on one of the cards
that's nice. I like that. Then, like we said, almost Harry Potter kind of inspiration. Then we've got your magical castles, thinking Disney. Disney as well. Your little cat.
It's so cute.
Yeah, just love
But you can still split these out as well.
Yeah.
So that first layer of the cat there has got the background, but
Yes,
the second
of
layer
course.
doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
So again, you can really look at how you can split these down.
Definitely. No reason why these couldn't work on some of the scenes that we've seen in the earlier collection. You know, in the book.
Yeah.
Some of the books.
Yeah.
Like Fairy in the Garden,
Definitely.
for example, or something like that. That would look really nice. And then, obviously, we all love a butterfly. We all love a crown as well, don't we? So you've got all of those there for $24.99. So that is available for you. A couple of other options that we've got as well. So I want to just bring you this one, which is Call of the Wild, that we can share with you, which is another lovely opportunity to be able to get. It should be £1.99 each for these toppers. So again, you'd be looking at $63.68, but you know where we're going, don't you? Because we're going to take it down to this fantastic price. Now, I remember this one really well because the animals on these are just beautiful. Your brilliant beast that you're seeing just here. Oh, the little lions
Just
that we've got.
really varied, aren't they, as well?
Yeah. And I think that these samples that we had with this were probably some of the best samples I've actually ever seen when they were built up. You know, the likes of the elephant and the dolphin.
They look absolutely amazing.
So stunning, and that we can see. But again, we'll kind of cross over all ages, all occasions as well. We've got, the stag, the rainbow
it's gorgeous,
stag.
Isn't it? Again, how fabulous would that look in that garden?
Oh,
that
absolutely.
kind of country garden.
And then you've got your swan that we can see there as well, and the owl that we can see. And this is one that I absolutely love as well, is where you see the racing horses that we've got.
It's wonderful, isn't it? And of course the Highland cow, so popular. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, everybody loves the Highland cow. But oh my gosh, the tortoise or the turtle is so different as well, isn't it? With all the colour. Yeah, and then we've got the beautiful
little floral hedgehog.
Yeah, the floral hedgehog that we've got here. Then we can go across to our peacocks and our hummingbirds as well.
Yeah, a little bit more tropical.
Well. Yeah, very tropical, isn't it? Oh my goodness.
I know.
Cute is he?
So cute.
Look, a little baby just there that we can see as well. We do have less than 70 chances left of this collection. Is it the same as the other one, where once it's gone,
yeah,
it's gone?
I knew one of them was low.
Yeah.
It's this one. It's very, very low, this one.
Okay, so once it's gone, it's gone. Yes, this is what I was talking about. The elephant, you know, the detail that you actually get in these.
Isn't it?
And it's difficult, I think, as well, to actually have animals where they look really real.
Yeah, definitely. You know? Yeah, they all look so good. And like you were saying earlier, with decoupage, it really is kind of like an entry-level craft. Everybody can do this.
Yes, yeah.
You don't need any skills. You don't need any tools or equipment. You know, it's just kind of like some foam pads, obviously, to get your depth. And that's it. Once you've got those, you can just pop these together super quickly, super easily.
And you'll probably be able to think of people with their favourite animal.
Yeah,
definitely. Suit them or...
And again, charities, it's perfect for, isn't it?
It would be brilliant for that, wouldn't it? And yeah, so for making and selling, once again, I think it's going to appeal to a lot of people, because people generally just love sort of animal cards and animal inspiration, don't they? So you've got all of those opportunities and chances, of course, just there, again, at £24.99. Now, just to remind you, though, of course, that we do have that brand new bundle that we've got here, which is creating all of your fantastic dogs that we are seeing here. I know, 16 different dogs, all the different sentiments as well. With his ball, I just love that footballing one. It's such a super image. And you can see you've got so many layers, of course, that actually come with this as well. Now, we are actually limited now in terms of this. Now, we had hundreds to start with. We are at a limited point because so many of you are coming through with this. Just to show you again what you could create, you know, things so like cute. This. So fun. You can use all of the layers. You don't have to. You create something like this by just using parts of the layers if you wanted to. Of course, in that amazing background pad that we get, you get the backgrounds, but then also you get things like this, where it's more kind of pattern papers that you're seeing as well. And that's where you can really see the layers actually on the decoupage as well, that's kind of standing in front of the bench that we can see there. Maybe you're thinking retirement, something like that. That could be great for that. Going to the seaside, I mean, absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And of course, it will come with all the topper sheets as well as those brilliant backgrounds in the 8x8. Shall we have a look at another one?
Yes, so we're going to go to the bed.
Okay.
Get cosy.
Yes. Let's go to bed.
And I love this because you've got the little basket down at the bottom. So I loved the idea of like kind of popping the little pug in there.
Yeah, definitely.
But then I also liked, you know, the dog that's allowed on the bed. And then he's like, why are you on the bed and I'm not on the bed? So I thought maybe he's a little bit too dingy. He can't quite get up yet. He's only got little legs. So I thought I'd just linked those two together.
You know this one's face? He almost looks like he's going, ha ha, I've got on here and I shouldn't have been here either.
I've got longer legs than you. So let's get this together. So we're going to use 2 sheets of this because the kind of central panel that I wanted to kind of like really lift this up, that's just going to go in the middle. So I've just cut another sheet of that to create that effect. And then we're going to again just go in making a nice large 8x8 card with this one. So even though your decoupage toppers are not massive, you know, you can still make your bigger cards if you want to. So nice and easily just popping that on there. I don't know what Kat is even going on about anymore.
I know.
Tags. You were taggy wagging, and I didn't know what was going on, Kat.
You could make tags.
Okay, so what I want to do to make sure that he kind of sits in there a little bit better is I'm just going to snip around our dog basket.
Oh, good idea.
So we can kind of almost like tuck him in.
Yep, perfect.
So if I just... So he just looks like he's kind of sitting in there a little bit more. Very unhappy about it. But yeah, he is just kind of perched in there.
Yes,
So I'm just going to pop a little bit of our tape on the back of there. So I'm not going to lift him up because he's already got that dimension, obviously. So let's pop that down there. And then again, we will just pop this onto some of our gold mirror so that we can lay that in the centre. So they're all foiled with that gorgeous gold, so your gold mirror is the perfect kind of companion. And then this one we're going to go in with our foam pads into the centre. So let's get some of our larger strips to just pop this on. I think I might just go that way so it fits. And then I've got 2 shorter ones here, so I might be able to get those to go either side as well. I might just have to do a little bit of snipping there.
Okay, perfect.
And then the same over here. So we'll get this laid up. So just make sure when you're kind of trimming this down, you rather than taking it all off one side or all off the bottom, make sure you're doing it equal all the way around so you can line this up right in the middle. So I think I trimmed this down to maybe 6 inches. So just... I'm going to have to look at it on screen so I can see if
it's exactly lined up.
On the big screen, because I can't see it on the little screen. I don't even know where I'm trying to look. There we go. I can't see it. And then we can just pop it. And I love how he almost looks like he's been made to go on that bed. That bed has been designed for him to sit on. It is fabulous. I think the way that the cover is sort of... It feels like he's actually took his weight, doesn't it? And the paws, it's just perfect, isn't it?
So good.
You know, you can really mix and match the dogs still. You know, they're all going to look fab. Because the first time I think I had the Chihuahua sat on there as well. And I thought, oh my gosh, he looks so cute. Just like kind of perched on there.
Super.
And then the other thing that I've added in, Kat, is the bigger book of birthday sentiments.
Oh, good idea.
Just the regular one, not the Matastic. Because it's such a nice big card.
Yeah, you want a big one to go with it, don't you?
Sentiment.
70%, by the way, of our collection, so our toppers and our paper pad has now gone. So we are looking at less than 60 chances that are available for you to be able to get this.
So we'll just add that one there. He just looks so good, doesn't he?
That looks
and
brilliant.
then we can just pop that up there.
Let's
just get a foam pad. I'll just pop that up in the corner there.
Super. Amazing.
There we go. I feel like that's a little bit wonky. Maybe it's just me. I
don't think so. We've just popped that in as well. So that is your essential book of bigger birthday sentiments. So you can see the one that's just there. And of course, we know the colours will work because it's all for each collection for this year.
This year's colours, so they're all going to work. And obviously, because you've got that gold foil, you've got gold foiled, silver foiled. So many different colours, but it just works perfectly. Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? Like Kat just said just there, you're not going to find that in a shop. No. That's the thing as well. So the fact that you can create something like that is just absolutely amazing. Well done, of course, if you've managed to get this. Now, I'm just going to give you a quick reminder of what you've got, of course, just here. You know, the fact that you are getting all of these topper sheets that you have got. You are getting such an incredible selection of your dogs that you can get
as well. It's just beautiful. They really are. It's their expressions, it's the colours that we've got, you know, it's the fact that they're all having so much fun doing this. Yes, in front of the chair just there, but of course by using the different elements, we've popped them onto the bed, as you could see, and that's where you can do so many different things. And these background ones, you could just use them on their own. You don't need to.
Yeah, exactly. This is where you can definitely double the number of cards that you're making.
Yes,
you can easily get to 128 cards with this.
Yeah, definitely.
128 toppers.
Yes, yeah. And then, of course, it also comes with this, which is absolutely fabulous. So we have got lovely, lovely lugs. I think we're going to have a bit of a problem with tonight's show, to be honest, because Sandra's meant to be back on at 5, recapping the last hour. It's pretty much all gone, sold out. This hour, pretty much all sold out. Meant to be back on at 7. So who knows what's going to happen on these later hours? But, you know, Sandra and Anne-Marie will figure something out. We'll be at home. So it's all right. Dave will...
That sounds like a you problem. Is that what you're trying to say?
Sounds like it's a you and Sandra problem. Me and Kat will probably be in the rain if it's not sunny. There we are. Now, we have got one other kit that we want to bring to you. Now, we've been talking about the fact we know in June we're going to be bringing all of our Christmas bits to you. We know that everybody starts crafting around that time of the year. You may have already started, who knows. But we have got something for you now. So if you're wanting to get kind of ahead of the times, then this is a perfect opportunity to do that. Again, should be $63.68 if you're paying $1.99 individually on each of these decoupage topper sheets. I love the mix in this collection, to be honest. You know, it's the fact that we've got, you know, our stockings, we've got our lovely little bears, you know, look at your little teddy bears that you can see on that as well. It's just so, so sweet. But then we come to something that's so cutesy. If you're going to do like anniversaries or anything where you've got these two together, or you've got your little owl there with his little hat on. And then I love this. Like, I'm thinking first Christmas, you know, or mother or father with these. The fun of your snowman as well. But then you've got things that are really kind of classic and look very expensive.
I love that. I love that village. And because you're getting multiples, you can create a bigger village.
Oh,
you could like kind of tile these together to make like streets, you know, things like that. You can definitely, you know, really think about how you can create some beautiful scenes.
Such a good idea, definitely.
I love this one.
I know, this is so cute. This is just like, you know, maybe you've got children or you've got younger sort of relatives or anything, and that's just really lovely with reindeers and your Santa that we're seeing. But then we come across something like this. Maybe you like more religious sentiments, for example. That could work something like that if you wanted to. And robins.
Classic. Robins and your Christmas tree. It's just so classic.
Yes, definitely.
How jam-packed is that sheet as well?
Just a bit, isn't it? It's
like no space.
And then the fun that we've got on this one as well with your gingerbread and your trains that we're seeing.
How cute would these be? Like, so the gingerbread house, for example, if you did 2 of them and kind of put them back to back, you make Christmas decorations. They'd look so fabulous, wouldn't they? Just kind of attach some ribbon through them.
Yeah, it'd be such a great idea, wouldn't it? Yeah, and it's lovely to be able to do all those different bits as well. Again, you're going to get 32 of these topper sheets. That means there is a minimum of 64 decoupage toppers. That's if you use all of the layers. And like we said, how jam-packed these are, you won't need to. But of course, it's up to you completely. And like we said, on top of tags, it could go onto boxes. You could make your decorations, like you mentioned. There's so much that you can actually do with this collection, of course, for Christmas. And get them all in stock, because once again, this is a limited collection. So once it's gone, it has gone, because it has been super duper popular before. So well done if you've got that. Now, we're just going to do our last reminders, of course, on the main bundle for the final few chances to be able to get this, which is, you know, it's just so exciting. Do you know what? I'm really glad that everyone has loved this as much as
I know,
we
me too, because I have absolutely loved being able to craft with this. Usually when it's kind of dog things, Nat's like, that's mine. So it's been really nice.
Yes, you actually have a go at it to be able to do it. I do need to let you know that if you have been sitting with this or are sitting with this in your basket, you do need to check out, because we've got less than 50 chances now. I have way more than 50 people with this in their basket. So it is at the point now where there's more of you wanting this and showing interest in this than we have chances for you to actually be able to get it. Now, what we have got here is we've got your Yorkshire Terrier and your French Bulldog. So that's that first one, just to kind of... And we have took down all of your requests for a future collection with different ones. Greyhounds, most popular. Labrador Retriever, so do I.
So cute.
And your English Springer Spaniel that we've got on there as well. We've also got your Jack Russell Terrier and your Beagle, so that's in that one, we can see. Coming across then to Golden Retriever and your Border Collie. We've then got the Border Terrier and the Dachshund, which is super, super cute that we can see there as well. We've got the Rottweiler and the German Shepherd. Is this somebody watching that sent that? Not Sandra in the studio. Okay. They've just said that Sandra has sent the new delivery address, and I thought you'd just given Kat your address. I thought she was coming around for a cuppa. But no. So Sandra in California, we've got that come through to the studio. So what would you need to do? Probably ring 0800 001 4433. Give that. Or you could email it. Maybe
email.
Yeah, email. Oh, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Send us the email. We'll pass it on to the right people. There you go. That's the best way to do it. And then we've got your Pug and your Chihuahua that we've got just here. And then finally, we've got your Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, just look, and your Pomeranian that we've got there as well. So you've got such an amazing selection. You know, we are talking so many elements in each of those with the decoupage, but also 16 different dog breeds.
So many, isn't it?
Yeah. No wonder it's a collection that's taken so long to put together to actually get them perfectly, like what's been achieved here with the artwork.
Definitely. To get the artwork, like you say, is of really good quality. And then obviously kind of planning all the different layers, making sure then all those layers fit on the sheets.
Exactly.
As well as another task. And then adding all of that gorgeous accent foiling and die cutting. So yeah, it's a long task to get these kind of through design and production, but they look so good.
It's so worth it, and I mean, I'm so excited to see everybody's makes with them as well.
Yeah, me too.
And then, of course, on top of that, you have got this, which just is full of scenes for you to be able to make it, but also with the secondary side, with those lovely patterns where we've got, you know, flowers, and we've got sort of Hessian looks, or we've got wood, and you know, there's so much
it's really
that's
handy
included.
on the other side. I feel like I would need 2 of these.
Yeah, 100%.
I'd want to use like all the kind of scenes, but then I'd want to use all the backgrounds as well.
Yeah, I totally understand. I mean, that's the good thing, that you can buy individuals as well.
Yeah.
So this on its own, if you want to get extras, is £11.99. If you want to get the topper sheets as extras, it's £24.99. But of course, that's why this is the best deal, because it means for an extra £5 on top of the topper sheets, you can get this. So you're getting this at a better than a half price deal. And do remember, the price that we've got on your screen at the moment is the best price. You can get this together anywhere. It shouldn't have gone under £30, but Anne-Marie was like, I don't really like that price over 30. So do you know what? Let's just take it lower. So we did.
It's £4.98.
Yeah. It doesn't make sense, does it? You know, yeah. So we've done that. That's for today. Whether that will be allowed to happen going forward, if Big Boss Dan sees it, who knows? But, you know, take advantage today.
Take advantage today.
So we are down now to around 30, okay, of these that are available. So it is well worth, of course, you've got it in your baskets, checking out to guarantee that you get this new collection. Loads of new customers as well buying in this. I think it's a great first collection to
Definitely,
get. To look like a pro, to be honest.
Yeah, it is. And this is something that I've always have and will always love about decoupage, is that you can turn something completely flat into something so dimensional and so fantastic. And that could be the very first card that you ever made. And everyone's going to be so impressed. You're going to be so impressed. You know, it's just going to look incredible.
Oh, so exciting. So well done to everybody, for Stuart, Wendy, David, Norman, New Crafters, Linda in Kent and Linda in Bedfordshire, Sandra in California. We've got Christine there, Louise, so many of you still coming through. As I say, we are down to around the 30 final chances now, so do make sure that you are checking out to get that. Just want to give you a quick reminder that you're back at 4 o'clock.
Yes.
We've popped it all on pre-order, but we have the Mega Mix Card Blank Bundle coming back, okay? It's taken us since September to get this back in stock.
I think
the mix of shapes that you get
cool.
is just phenomenal. We sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. It's on pre-order, so you can jump in. You can see Anne-Marie's getting a few shapes out here. You can see on that picture some of the shapes as well. It's
love
just
the shapes.
Fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know?
Love all the shapes.
Yeah.
Love that one. It's one of my absolute favourites. The window as well is gorgeous. Oh my goodness, the dogs in the window would be incredible.
It's going to work so well with this collection.
Postage stamp.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, and then we've got some of our more kind of fancy folds, like our kinetic kind of fold in there. We've got our A5 centre stepper as well.
Popular, isn't it?
Always popular. Our twisted double easel.
Oh, good.
fancy.
Yeah. And I love you don't need to spend any time trying to create these, which you might not be able to do, or it'll take you ages. No cutting, no need for like your scoreboards or anything like that. So you can just go, they're already done for me, and now I'm ready to decorate the best bit of it. So it's 10 different designs of 4 of each.
10 different designs, 4 of each. I need to figure this one out because I can't remember how it goes, so I'm just going to make it up.
It's really fancy, that means.
I'm just gonna kind of make it up and go with that.
Yeah, I love that. I think that looks right. Yeah,
I don't think it's the right way, but I like it.
I like it. We've currently got it on the on the website as £1 per one. Okay, I will let you know it's going significantly lower than that price. So everybody will pay the same low price. So take advantage of that. Get involved right now. As I say, this new collection, if you want it, you've got to get it now. It is so close to selling out with the amount of you with this in your basket. So well done. I'll be back in a moment though, where I've got another brand new launch with Sandra in Santangle. Once again, this is available. It's on pre-order on our website. So if you want to get it, you can do so. Many of you already have. I cannot wait to show you it. It is Getting Creative with Your Frames and Book 5. And we'll be back in an hour. Me and Sandra are up next.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
this is very, very exciting that we have another brand new launch. That is what today is basically all about, the most amazing amount of fabulous, fabulous pieces that we've got. So many people have already jumped in, Sandra, and got this on pre-order.
I love, love, love making these books because we've got these frames and we love the frames and you put them round things, but sometimes you look at it, you think, there's so much more you could do with it.
Yes.
So to actually have your frames already and then sort of have one of these books and flick through and go, oh my goodness me, I've got the triangle. I didn't realise I could do that. And then you see all these wonderful pieces of art pop up and you just think, how amazing are they?
So this is the 5th book that we have got basically here. It's about every 6 months, isn't it, that one of these comes out roughly. And we were talking about this upstairs and we were saying it's almost like you're sort of getting all of these workshops within the book. It's almost like...
Yeah, I mean, OK, you miss the conversation, you miss the banter that goes on.
You have your friends around to do them at the same time.
Of course, you miss the food. And of course... But everything else, you miss Dobby.
You miss Dobby, I mean...
The main thing is actually the pieces of artwork, and they're very, very, me, they're very different, they're very unusual, and you would never have imagined what you could create with a simple shape.
It's superb, isn't it? Oh, there he is.
Look, it's just not behaving anymore.
You know what, he's just having a lovely day, isn't he? He's enjoying himself. Let me just give you a little bit of a look through this. So already, as I say, a big amount of these have been allocated. So well done to everybody who's already got them. We've already sold over 3 figures. So we're into over 100 of these have gone and been allocated. Now, what you have got is you've got all of these instructions for creating 8 pieces of art using the frame stencils. And you go through it and it's just fantastic, as all of your things are. The kind of the description, whether it's written, the pictures as well that are there for everything that you can actually create in this as well, which is absolutely superb. And you will be able to do it. That's the thing. You could be somebody who's kind of worked with Sandra a lot, done a lot of tangling. You could be brand new to this sort of art form, and you can do it without a doubt. Now, I just want to show you as well what you can create, because
I know
these
are the originals,
spectacular, aren't they? Look at this.
So when I created these, I actually took photographs as I was going, which are what is in the book, and then I also, to the back, I show you how I've shaded and which bits I've coloured. So you'll see a little bit of a mixture. I've actually, because my pencils came in, you've got a mixture of 2 different kinds of pencils going on here. And of course, you've got lots of background stencils going on there. Yeah. They're fabulous, aren't they?
They are fabulous. That's 2 of them. Here's another 2 of the designs.
Look at that glass.
Wow. I mean, that here is just, oh my gosh. So amazing, isn't it? Like with the glass that we've got there. But again, by doing different colours, you could really kind of change the finish.
Oh, of course, And once you've got the idea, you can flick through the book and think, well, do you know, I like that flower from that one. I like the leaf from that one and the shape from that one. And you can take each of them and mix them up and do your own designs with them.
Why
Once
not?
you've got the instructions and you know how to do it, you can translate. So you could use the triangle or the arch for that glass.
Yes, definitely.
Turn the arch upside down, you've got a wine glass.
Good idea, isn't it?
Oh, I'm full of ideas today.
Oh,
look at that.
Aren't you just?
Look at that. Definitely the purple one. If you look at the centerpieces, like the shells, they were done with the new pencils.
Were they? Okay.
You can look at them.
They
really come out, don't they? Even on the white, you've got that lovely sort of subtle creaminess to them.
Wow. If you haven't got your new pencils back yet, just go back onto the website and they are there. We are very limited with availability. They are reduced to £12.99 today for you to be able to get them as well, and they'll work perfectly. Of course, alongside, you're getting creative with your frames book 5. So all 8 of those images that you've just seen just there are spoken through in this book in terms of how to create them as well. We do have all of the stencils available today as well that are spoken about in this. They're all sitting there on the website. You may have, of course, some of them, all of them, but if you haven't, we've made them available for you to be able to take advantage of as well. We're looking at the heptagon, we're looking at the diamond, the triangle, and the arch. So they're the 4 that we're kind of talking about in this book. So if you haven't got them and you want to get them, they're there on the website. We'll run through them a little bit later. Right, shall I pass over to you? We'll have a little look at what we can do.
I didn't know which one to do, and I've actually got 2 prepped here, so I might get to one in the later show. I don't know, but they're all just so beautiful. So I thought I'll go with the arch because we've not really done it The arch is the newest frame.
Okay.
And I'll draw a little bit of one, and then I've got a couple of steps I can sort of move it on.
Perfect.
So using the arch frame design one, you've got 2 different ways of using the arch, and the triangle and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So it shows, first of all, to actually draw around the shape and mark all the sections off.
Okay.
Simple as in that sense.
Yes.
So how does this work? With your arch, when you get it, it doesn't come with the book. It does come on it in its own right.
Yeah.
So you will get a booklet with it, and it'll show you how to do these 2
nice.
designs on their own.
Yes,
So
yeah.
you can see how archways can be
brilliant.
turned into frames.
Yeah.
But having said that, once you've done those 2, let's do something.
Yeah, let's do
with
something
it.
else. Super.
Different with it.
Yeah, so that's
So,
there and available, the
Of
arch frame
course.
stencil.
Now, what I do with my stencils in the book is I actually refer to number 1 as the inner shape.
Okay.
So this is the smallest, number 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Yeah.
So, as I say, I'm going to draw a little bit of one so you can see where it's going.
Super.
So there we go. First one in there. Okay. I'm just going to mark the centre.
Yeah.
Because I can. And I am going to mark the dots around. And again, the choice thing is here. The dots on the arch are a little bit different because we're getting the same amount in all around. So you'll notice you've got quite a few in here, and then it sort of eases off as it goes up.
Of course.
But you can choose. So I choose to use whichever ones you want. See. So I'm going to go in with these. I'm going to do every other one.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
This might, it's in the instructions somewhere. I might just be changing my mind even again. You never know.
It's up to you.
So, okay, and I'm going to every other one kind of thing. But, there we go. Okay.
Super.
I've got my dots around. So what I would do then is, sticking with pencil, is marking my lines like so.
Okay.
Okay. And then with these dots around the outer edge, I'm going to line up each dot with that point in the middle.
Okay, yes.
And I'm going to put a line in. I only need half the line. I don't need to go to the full. Now, of course, you could do this with a straight edge, so you're getting it perfect.
Yeah.
But, you know, who says it's got to be exactly?
No, exactly.
Who cares? So, you know, this is a way of using the dots without drawing the whole frame around. See, I've got 2 dots there, one either side. Well, I'm going to go in the middle.
Yeah, okay.
Which is, you know, it's kind of nice to be able to do your own thing, isn't it? And then here, look, I'm going to do the same. I'm going to come in the middle of that one.
Perfect.
So you can sort of mix it and match it and do
Yeah,
whatever
yeah,
you want to
absolutely.
do, see? And it's trying to look at frames in different ways.
Yes, yeah, that's what's interesting, isn't it?
Don't think of it as, oh, I'm just going to go, I'm going to draw, you know, around some flowers, or I'm going to use the, like the Spanish fan from earlier and put something behind it. Use it as a design in its own right. See, all I'm doing, look, is putting a curve.
Yes, yeah.
And that's giving me sort of a different way of looking. See, look, wine glass.
I know.
Sorry, that's all I'm thinking of now. That's it.
It's in your mind.
So there's sort of my bottom shape. And looking at my picture, I don't know if I've got it on the front page. Hang on a second. Where is it? This one here. See, I'm doing this smaller bit at the bottom now.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So that's that bit done. So the next bit, I'm going to come straight in with pen.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've skipped a few steps here. I'm on sort of step 10 now.
Okay,
right?
yes, yeah.
And I'm going to start with a bauble. Like so.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'm going to do, looks like a fried egg.
Brilliant, great
We can all
description.
draw a fried egg, can't we?
Exactly.
There you are. So keeping it in with the curves, I want to split it. Now, normally when we split our space, I'll sort of do straightish lines.
Okay, yeah.
But not in this occasion. I'm going to curve it. Like that. Okay?
Yeah.
And then inside each one, I'm going to do another curve. And another one. So, you know, you can put as many of these as you like in, but it's sort of kind of nice to sort of work with, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then on the edge of each one of those, I'm going to put in a little triangle at the bottom.
Okay.
Now, it doesn't matter which side you do it on.
Yeah, yeah.
See, maybe this one, on the left, I'm going to do them all this side. There you go. And then on this side, I'm going to do it on there.
Super.
But honestly, it's your design. And this is the thing, I've sort of given you the starting point, but then
Yes,
when you change it, even changing that up a little bit is going to change the whole
yeah,
piece.
of course it will.
So if I put some little lines across the bottom. You see I'm sort of flicking some lines out. I want a little bit of darkness.
Yeah.
That bottom edge. See? So if I do another one of them, so I'm going to put my... it's a bubble. It's more like an overly eggy bubble.
Yeah.
There you go. And that one in there.
Super.
And maybe I put one in here. Now, the nice thing is, because I've got my frame in pencil, I can go around and I can put them wherever I want them to be.
Yeah.
And then, of course, I'd put my little stems on. This would sort of maybe come in here, look.
Yeah.
So already the design's sort of there, but I'm changing it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So once I'd done that, I'd be happy with it. I'd put more of the flowers in at the top end as well.
Yeah.
I'd have something that looked a little bit like this.
Oh, wow.
I have done a larger version of this.
Yeah,
So you can see here that where I've got those 3 flowers in,
Yeah.
I've done the stems, but I've got a larger frame at the
Yes,
top there.
yeah.
And I've sort of put these little the loops in. That would all be done in with pencil.
Okay,
And
yeah.
again, I've marked the dots, all the shapes. But what I wanted to show you is the leaves.
Okay.
Okay? So what I'm going to do is come out with a curved line. And then I'm going to go back in, look, not right on the top, but kind of thin, back to a point. You see it's gone out my frame?
Yes, yeah.
I like that idea of them going in and out of the frame kind of thing.
Definitely.
See, this one on the inside, I would probably do it so it stayed inside the frame.
Okay.
So you're getting that difference.
Yes, yeah,
So here,
definitely.
look, little stripes. See? And notice as well, I'm coming down with little curved lines. See? And then every other one, just because we like colouring in,
Yes, yeah.
we can colour in each one and it gives me that stripe. So you see I'm getting very similar pattern or design to the black elements on the flowers here.
Yeah.
And although the frame is framing the picture, it's actually part of the picture as well,
yeah.
see? So here we go, putting this in into those.
Amazing.
All right, and then I'm going to do loops. Now let's just have a quick look at what step I'm on, because
Okay,
I've missed
yeah.
a few bits. Here we go. So loops, look. Right, there you go. Look, step 19. You see, I've just done that shape
Yes,
there.
yeah.
So the next one, step 20, and it says add a small loop at the top. Okay?
Yeah. Perfect.
But not touching the point, which I've done. And then it says continue the loops down each side of the striped shape.
Okay, yeah.
And what you would do with this, because I'm going in with pen, all my frame stuff in the background is in pencil.
Okay.
So I can go all the way down there and not have to sort of worry about whether I'm going into bits or not, that kind of thing. And same on the other side. There we go. Little loops.
Yeah.
All the way down. They're lovely, aren't they? Look at that.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
if I then, and it says draw round. Oh, hang on. Missed a bit. Let's do that bit.
Yeah.
I see. So again, you've got that little bit of blackness there.
Okay.
Now, at this point, you could actually stick with this as black and white. A little bit of pencil shading, a little bit of Dobby grey would look brilliant. Or you could choose to add a full colour.
Yes, yeah,
Or
yeah.
one of the things I like to do is do a mixture. I have some monochrome.
Okay.
And see, I'm going to draw around it now, look.
Yeah.
And a pop of colour in places.
Okay.
Look at that.
Wow.
Just coming around. Working it round. Yeah. So you could, if you wanted to, you could make those loops bigger.
Yeah, definitely.
And then not draw around it. You don't have to. But I think what you'll find in here is some different patterns and different ways.
Yeah.
Because we do a lot of flowers, we do a lot of leaves. So you could actually sort of take one of these leaves and think, I quite like that, and I'm going to bring that in with the Spanish fan. Or I'm going to use the hummingbird and do that kind of
really
thing.
well, wouldn't
Do you
it?
see how that looks? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, of course, working it along, there it is. I've done more of them.
Yeah, really amazing.
Yeah. So if I bring the next one in, here it is with more of them.
Yeah.
And then my little leaves that were in pencil, you see, I've actually drawn in the bits I can see, but then I've put a curve over the top.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
To sort of show you what you can do.
Yeah.
Once you've got your drawing, you've got a couple of options. You could say you could go monochrome.
Yeah.
Or you could do a bit of everything. So what I've done here, look, is I've sort of talked you through it and I've said, this is my outline.
Yes.
And here I've put the coloured pencil in.
Yeah,
So I've decided that the flowers and the leaves are going to go in colour. And then here it shows you how I've added just pencil and tortillon in.
Yeah, exactly.
And that gives it a little bit of a structure. And then here is where, of course, you've added ink in the backgrounds, brought a background stencil in. That is the masquerade, the playing cards background stencil.
Yeah.
So let's add a touch of colour. I don't know, what colour shall we go with? Shall we go with the...
Which one? It's like, how do you choose?
Let's go with the pinks, because I did a bit of blue earlier, didn't I? So here we go. I've got a bit of a mixture here. And just the same as I would with my regular pencils, the white is
Somebody's just asked as well, obviously, earlier, the bundle that we had, which included the pencils, Julie, is it going to be back in stock? We're not able to put it back into stock, as I mentioned in the earlier show. We have still got the pencils available individually. They are only today at £12.99, OK? As soon as midnight hits, they'll go to £17.99. The code for those is SZ1281. So if you want to get those, which Sandra is using at the moment, then take advantage of that. We also have them DL stencils. They're still available from the bundle individually as well, brand new again today, which of course you are able to get, which we'll get the code up on those for you as well. That's LR1239. So if you want to get them, which has 6 designs in, then you can get those as well. Everything else from the bundle has sold out individually. I'm sure Sandra will work on in the future getting more, but obviously because things are on boats, it just takes a while for things to ship over as well, of course. But yes, you can see the colours and how amazing these are.
I know, and you know, if you actually think about the mid-rose and the light rose in my regular pencils, these 2 colours fit perfectly with that.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So you've got that lovely combination, but on their own right, you've also got this blend. So at the moment, I've used 2 colours. I've used this one. So I've used my pink purple and I've used my Alf pink. A little bit of white, which is called Milky White.
Nice.
Okay, and in we go in the middle of that. Although if you wanted a slightly creamier look, you could use the foundation colour.
Okay.
Or you could even use the yellow if you wanted to, which I think, actually, what was my yellow called? There you go, Lumo.
Yes, definitely.
Lumo yellow. So they will work on, you know, regular paper as usual. So if there's a nice little set you wanted, let's bring in that lovely purple jewel. In my regular pencils, it's called Purple Gem. It's a slightly bluier purple, whereas this one's got more of those pink hints in there. So again, we did think about the colour choices there. But you can see there, just adding those 3 colours together with a little bit of white. It's really bringing it out. And this is where you can have a bit of fun with it. Let's bring in the yellow into there. Bit of yellow around that edge.
Amazing.
And then, I don't know, maybe I'll bring a bit of hot chocolate in.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yeah, hot chocolate in that bottom edge there. There you go. Okay. So that's sort of that bit. So you would go in with your coloured pencils and you'd do the little sections you wanted to. Yeah. But then we do talk about just being monochrome and using my 2B pencil. Yeah. And what I've actually done with that one, let's do this little bit here. And then there. I mean, it
can often look very glamorous, can't it, being monochrome?
Well, it can. And sometimes what you want to do is you want to pick out certain parts of the design.
Yes.
Because they're very detailed and there's a lot going on there. So if you think, well, actually, I want to pick out the flowers and the leaves, that's what I've done on the original artwork. That's the bit that I want to show. So everything else, I would then go round.
Yes, okay.
You could add black over the top if you wanted to of this. And then that's going to give it a little bit more darkness. But if I just shade those little bits in, you can see how the 2 work beautifully together. Of course, you can't use a tortillon on your coloured pencils.
No.
It's not going to work about that. But you can see, look, how that just sort of brings that bit of difference in and makes a difference.
Just shades, doesn't it, so perfectly, actually, on the pencil.
It does. And I think there's one in the book. It's the one with the diamonds, if you want to find that one out. On the samples, and it's got all the diamonds are coloured in, but the flowers are monochrome, and the reason being the flowers are really open. Let's find it in the book.
This one.
That's the one.
Yeah,
that's the one. That's the one. Yeah. If you want to show, see, if you look at the diamonds.
Yeah.
Oh, the other one, the other side.
This one here.
The other side, the flowers on it. That's it.
That one.
The diamonds I've coloured in, but the flowers I've actually done in monochrome.
Yeah,
and that's because the petals are so big and so open, really tricky to colour.
Yes,
and you'd look at it, you think, there's no way I can make that look like a flower.
No.
But using a pencil and a tortillon and shading it, you're going to get the folds in the petals.
So clever, isn't it?
But you don't have to work at it so much.
Yeah,
And the detail then and the colour is in the diamonds, which it doesn't matter if they don't look realistic.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
they're diamonds. So I've really thought about. I mean, you could do it the other way around, switch it round if you're confident enough. But it's one of those things. It's quite an open, floppy flower, isn't it?
Definitely.
But yeah. So that's sort of how it sort of it sits. So of course I could spend all day doing this. But we've got other bits that I want to show.
Just show the final, the initial sample that you did, of course, of this as well.
Yeah.
Because then you can actually see that finished here, where we were saying about Sandra having picked up, obviously, the leaves, the flowers with the colour as well there, and then the sort of more monochrome frames, and then that lovely background as well. So do remember, of course, with your Getting Creative with your Frames Book 5, it is speaking you through being able to do all 8 of these amazing projects. So these two, so one we've just seen, of course, Sandra working. It's almost like you're getting 8 workshops within this.
And I think looking at these projects, if you're a complete beginner,
then
you're probably looking at a good half day. Or maybe if you do it a little bit each night, maybe over 5 nights. Don't rush it. But if you have tangled before and you've done one of these books, you're looking at about 2 or 3 hours, depending on how much colouring you want to put in there. Which is not, it's a kind of it's a nice amount of time, isn't it?
And it's nice as well, I think, that you can kind of either do it in one sitting, or you could kind of start it and come back to it another day, depending on sort of how your time is as well. So they are all 8 of the projects, of course, that you'll be able to create from this book. And it does come, of course, beautiful, as always. So gorgeous binded book, which then talks you through so perfectly with each of these projects. You've got a multitude of pictures. You've got all the written instructions that we're getting to see as well, that, of course, will take you through, as well as the kind of advice on where to colour and which bits to kind of add colour to as well. So it is a superb book. Brand new today is your book 5 that we've got there. So there you can see the one we were just talking about with the monochrome to bring out the flowers, the colours and the diamonds as well. So it really is so much that is actually included in this for £21.85 that we've got. Now, the arch frames that we mentioned as well, just to let you know, we're going to just try and get those re-added in, because I know that they have sold out the initial amount that we had. So as soon as they are back and available, we will reload them in for you. So we're just getting them added in with extras, because Sandra has said we can add some more in of those with them having sold out. Now, the other stencils that have been used as well are the heptagons. So we've got that, of course, just being displayed just here.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's lovely. And that's drawn the sunflower shape.
Oh,
and you look at the sunflower and you think, how did that happen? I love that when you can't tell.
No, and then that's actually how you managed to do that. Yeah. So clever, isn't it?
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, you just don't think of that, and then you see it and you think, wow. So that comes with you, but again, it comes with its own booklet, doesn't it, as well? So it's a standalone, of course, that you've got just there, which, of course, so we can see, that's the triangle one, sorry, let me grab.
That's all right.
There it is.
You can't see
when
from
they're in
the
front,
back.
you can't, can you? So there it is, that's the heptagon one. So you've seen, of course, the shape of that, and then you can see that you get your projects individually with this as well. Yeah. And then, of course, it will work perfectly, of course, with the new book.
And of course, those two, sorry to interrupt again, those two designs, you could actually do them as separates and then mat and layer them together.
Yeah.
And start to create your own mandala designs.
Oh, that's
They're a little
nice
bit different than circles, but
yes, yeah.
I love that one.
Yeah, I do. I love mandala, so yeah, it's a great idea, isn't it?
There's
also the diamond, so if you want to get the diamond, again, it will come with its own individual booklet. Once again, you might have these already, but it's just to ensure that if you haven't and you're wanting what works with this booklet, that you can get them, of course, as well. So you've got your diamonds there, which, of course, you've got the frame that comes with that, as well as the booklet. So that is there as well at that brilliant price of £16.35 for you to be able to get this. And finally, we do also have the triangle frame that we've got here, which, of course, again, will be coming to you. You can see the couple of samples of what this will create as well on its own, and then of course it works perfectly with exactly what we've just seen with the new booklet that we've got as well. That's amazing, isn't it?
Really lovely.
Yeah, really, really stunning. And again, it's down to that £16.35 opportunity. So if you've got all of those, then you're literally ready to go with the brand new booklet for you to be able to create everything that we're seeing just here. We have just managed to add more in. Not yet. Okay, still sold out at the moment. As soon as it's back available, the arch frame, we will, of course, come back to it, and we'll just reload it in for you to be able to get as well, okay? So in terms of the book, though, it's here. It's available. So many of you, hundreds of you have come through and managed to get this. Very exciting that it's brand new today. And I think as well, when you think 8 projects for £21, I know. It's just almost silly in terms of the amazing, but you never go to a workshop and pay that kind of money.
We always want to make things as affordable as we can, and it's just very addictive. So you're going to absolutely love it, and you do one, but you're going to want to come back and for more. You really are. They're just all so much fun, and every single one is the same style, but they're all different. Again, you could take the heptagon design out of this, and you could look at the heptagon design. I think we've got a heptagon design made, I think, book 2.
Oh, okay.
No, book 3 maybe. So you can actually switch things round and try different things. So they'll all work together as well. It's a lovely library to have, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. So that is still available for you there at £21.85 for you to be able to take advantage of this. Now, there is something else that we want to speak about on today's show as well, which is your concept that we've got here, your concept series. So this is another opportunity to create some of the most stunning pieces that we've actually got within this as well. Once again, comes the whole booklet and comes the stencils.
It certainly does, yeah. This is very different. I mean, the stencils are actually on a piece of card. The other side you might see it a bit
Oh, okay, just over there.
Display.
Yep. Perfect.
Sorry about that. It just makes it easier.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, definitely.
If you imagine your frames, but you've mixed them all up, and you've created a sort of tangled kind of selection, it's nice to have that, because then you can either just take a bit of it, you can draw all of it, and then you can put little bits and pieces around it, which is what I'm going to do. In their own right, they're a lovely piece of art, because the instructions show you how I've actually decorated them, but bring them in with the other stencils. And it'll be quite nice to see how that works. So that's what I'm going to do with the next
Super. I'll just share a few of these finished samples that we've got from that concept series, set 3 as well. And then, of course, we'll come across to see what Sandra's going to do next. I mean, these are just absolutely beautiful that Angie's done as well. It's the shapes, it's the kind of finish, all the extras that are kind of put with
It's that structure that if you're not sure how to put things on a page, it gives you that little bit. I mean, you could ink around these. You could put them through your die cutting machine and emboss them. So you've got lots of different versions of things you can do. They're what they are. They're creative stencils. They're giving you something to work with to start you off. Look at that.
Wow, it's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, they are lovely.
They are lovely. So yeah, let's have a look at what
you're
doing, shall we?
So as I say, they are slightly different, because they don't sort of do a finished art piece of picture that you know, like my bees, like my Spanish fan. These are more shapes, so you've got this kind of idea as to what you could do with them and different patterns you could put in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take, you can tell I use them a lot, the oval shape. So you could have them anyway. You could just do a little bit of it. It really doesn't matter, whatever works for you. So let's leave it there for now. And first thing I'm going to do, and usually I would have this drawn out, but I wanted to show you how to do it. So, ever so lightly, draw around the bits and pieces. I say you could decide that you were only going to do a little bit of it, and that's fine too. I'd say something that works really well, and I know Ree's done this, one of my creative team before, with the stars out of a different set. And she actually drew part of it and then cut it on either side, so you've got a section down the middle. That worked really well, and that was a black and white kind of a design. So just sort of systematically working my way around the shapes. They are quite fine. I appreciate that, so just take your time with it. But that then gives us a nice frame. You don't want something too thick going around. But you see it, holding it gently, I'm going around, quite nicely, really. Let's go around the outside there. Just keep it gentle. You don't need to press on or anything. And around the whole thing. I mean, you could actually, and I've done this with a few, you could double it up.
Yeah.
So if you've got a larger piece, do you know if you've got one of those times you think, I just want to do something and don't think, you could use this.
Yeah.
You could draw it out and then think, right, okay, what am I going to do in it? It's fine.
You could do absolutely anything.
Of course.
Once you've actually got that initial sort of image.
See, I missed a bit. That's all right, you can't tell.
Didn't
miss it, meant to. So looking at my shapes now, it's all one at the minute, so I can decide, right, this one, I'm going to have it sort of coming over there, and then it's go under that one. So you see I've got an interlocking shape already.
Yes, yeah.
So this one, it's going under, so I can bring this one over, and then this one under. So already I'm making choices. I'm deciding.
Yeah, which way round you want it to be.
Which way round. So every single time it's going to be different.
So good,
so that's gone over, see, that's gone under.
Yeah.
So you get the idea with that. So, yeah, I can come in, look, and I can put lots of little patterns in and all that kind of thing. But why not bring in my beads?
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah. This is a real nice one. It's got some lovely little designs in there.
Lovely.
So let's use a little bit of it and change it up a bit. This is when you've perhaps used your stencil.
Yeah.
You've tried it a little bit. And then you think, I want to do something a bit different. So here's one of my larger oval shapes. I've got 4 different bee designs or sizes here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring in my bee down this bottom end. Here we go. Let's put that in there. So this is where now you can take what we've already done or what's happening in the stencils, but you're going rogue. You're doing your own thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And everybody loves bees. It was World Bee Day yesterday.
I know. I was watching Sewing Street.
Was you? Yeah.
Yeah.
They did go full on.
See, there's my first bee look.
Wow,
yeah.
look how well that kind of fits on there, doesn't it, as well?
So I've got this lovely little hexagon design here. So what I can do with that, and you could ink through, you could mask off and ink through. So I can come into this section maybe and put lots of hexagons in. Now, it's only got a small amount of these in, but the beauty of it is you can move it along.
Okay.
And then you can continue the design.
Yes.
I think with this, we talked about frames. I'm going to take it out. So imagine doing this with, I don't know, maybe the arch that we've just used, and actually using it, elements and parts of this. Look how it's sort of coming out.
Yeah,
so I could fill the whole shape with that kind of thing.
Definitely.
And then here, it's got some lovely sort of flowers. Look on the back here. You see this little design? So in the instructions, see that? Look, I've numbered it. That one.
Yes,
that was numbered. This one is. And it actually shows you, here we are, look, right page almost. Oh, this is the right page. Look, how to actually draw these little shapes.
Yeah.
So it's come about from the squares.
Yes.
So let's put one in so you can see where it's going. Because I've got one I've done a bit more work on. So if I put that square in there and then separate it off, like so.
Yeah.
I'm going to put a little bubble in the middle. Loops. We've done loops a few times today already.
Yeah.
There they go. And then you could do more loops, like so.
Oh, lovely. Yeah.
Or we could do a different version. So many. Let's do another one.
Yeah.
And then I'll show you how I've put it all together. Split it into 4.
Okay.
Little bubble. And then let's use the whole section to create a different one. So you see, it's so many variations.
Yeah, isn't there?
A couple of little flicks. Of course, once you've drawn your flowers, I've got my bees.
Yeah.
Lovely little design on this. Look how it shows you where the flowers are sort of standing up off the frame. So I've done something very similar. And I've got my flowers standing up off the frame.
Yeah.
And look how it's all worked together. So rather than having a smaller design, which actually, I've got one here, look.
Okay.
It's almost like I've prepped, isn't it?
You think?
You are. There you are. So this is what you would get using just the bee on its own.
Yes,
but actually bringing in that oval stencil has actually extended it a little bit.
Yeah.
So once you've drawn that, it's then excitement. What you're going to colour it with.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
Now, what are we going to colour it with?
What do you think? The new colours?
Of course. And it looks lovely in white, doesn't it?
Yes.
But it looks even better.
Oh, have you got it in black?
In black. Now, you can't even see that drawing. I know you can't see the drawing.
We can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's bring in a bit of colour.
Oh, this is where you're going to see the pencils
bring it to life a little bit, okay?
The dark,
so let's add in some colour inside those hexagons.
Wow, look at this. We are limited, by the way, now that I need to let you know on the coloured pencils. 85% of the stock has completely gone and been allocated. They're brand new today. They will be £17.99, of course, going forward after midnight. So it's just until midnight. They're at a launch price for you to be able to get this today. It's the only way you can get them now as well, because, of course, the full bundle has sold out. And we know that when the full allocation, I think it will sell out today, goes, we've then got to wait for a boat to arrive to get any more.
We have, yeah. I did sort of say, can you please...
Can you
hurry them up? But, yeah, can you actually fly some over so we've got them and then send the rest?
Yes,
and they're like, really?
You're like,
Like, yeah, that's what I want. So you see, I'm mixing a couple of yellows with a bit of orange in here. And look how they're just going together.
Yeah.
And let's bring in a bit of white and add that in there as well. So that sort of starts my my little sort of set of hexagons. Let's bring in some of those pinks and put some in those flowers. Look, watch this. This is giant. Look at this.
Oh, I love this.
Look at it.
It's so vivid, isn't it? And I think on black, pink and fuchsia kind of goes so well.
Oh, I know. Let's bring in that lighter pink. There you are. It's, I mean, they're blending.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's bring in a darker colour. Let's bring in that dark purple, that purple jewel.
Yeah.
I'm going to add a little bit of that in as well. So it doesn't matter anymore whether you're on dark coloured paper, whether you're on light coloured paper. We've got pencils that will blend.
Exactly, which is so amazing.
Onto all of them. Look at that. Do you want to see the finished piece?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I mean, look, just those little bits.
Oh my, wow, that is stunning.
Look at that.
And that's using all
the colours. I've used every colour in the pack. I've mixed them all in together, even that lovely dark blue. I've even used the greys on my little bee there. But of course...
Oh, I just love it.
What else do you say? So, you know,
isn't it?
The stencils are lovely, and I know that's what we were looking at here. So bringing in the little bee, we can go from a smaller piece, which is this one, to a little bit bigger, using the concept. So imagine using the bee and actually trying it perhaps with the rectangles.
Yes,
or my favourite, the nonagons.
Yes.
Yeah, so you could just take each individual piece and you could mix and match. So that the possibilities for these stencils, although they don't look much, do you know what I mean, on their own, there's so many possibilities. And every stencil you've got in your set, you can bring them out. Imagine Lockett Lane.
Yes, definitely.
Now, you could have little houses, different ones in the rectangle. I'm sorry, I just get all carried away.
No, but I think
how they work.
Everything crosses over so perfectly with what you actually create.
So having those in your little set are just brilliant to have.
Wow, so you have got those. That is available, your concept series, set 3 that you've got there. You've seen all of those different stencils that are actually going to come with that. The amazing bits that, of course, Sandra created, all of the other things that you could create as well, because it's about using, of course, your own inspiration with things like these once you've used those amazing stencils that we're seeing. Also, what was used was a ring of bumblebees. Now, always one of the most sort of popular images, isn't it, a bee? It's something that's used so much. You can see just how much you actually get, of course, on the stencils. And then when you go through this, it really does kind of teach you all of those fabulous displays of what you can create with this as well. Bethan said, thank you for bringing back the bees. I missed out on it last time. So, well done for getting this. And I've got some stunning samples once again that you can actually see with this. Just look at that. You know, this is what you could create. This is what you could learn to create. And you're okay to make and sell, aren't you, as well, with all of these bits?
Do you know what? These are structure. It's like having a ruler and you're drawing a line. It doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get a straight line, but you're going to get a line. That line's yours. Once you've drawn a line and created something, then it's your artwork.
Yeah, perfect. Because I think these would just be something that people would be immediately kind of drawn to if you do a craft style or anything like that. And then, of course, we saw that amazing final sample, which was using the brand new pencils that we've got, the Black Edition. 24 coloured pencils are coming to you. Going forward, £17.99. But today, and today only, either until midnight or until they completely sell out, we've got them at a launch price, £12.99. We're down to the final 43 3 chances now for you to be able to get those, and you can see how well they work on white, but how spectacular they are on dark card as well, which is absolutely super. Now, something else that sold out in this show was the arch frames. We have managed to get a few more of those added into the show, which is absolutely super. So, of course, you can get what you can see just there. You'll get that fabulous stencil. You'll get the booklet, of course, which will be teaching you some additional things you can do with it, which also work, of course, with the new frames book. But just have a look at a couple of these, and this is what you can actually do with the arches. I think when you look at that, initially, you don't realise it's
I know.
arches.
Look at it.
Together.
It's there.
Yeah, it's clever, isn't it?
It's very, very clever.
Wow. So you could do that, but if you have a look at them like that, then there they are, kind of in there, more kind of.
Yeah, I mean, great with a little sentiment in there,
Yeah,
or so you
definitely.
could add some flowers, or even a stamped image.
Could be like little name cards, anything
I
like
know,
that.
but there's so much more.
Yeah. And then you sort of look at that, you look at everything else you can do with
How
it as
did
well.
that happen? Yeah.
Yes, exactly. So absolutely fabulous. They are back. They had sold out completely our stock that was allocated for today's show, but luckily Sandra said, do you know what? Have some more. So we have added more in with these. So if you want to take advantage of them, you can do. And of course, we know that these work perfectly, of course, with the brand new book. You need to have those stencils to be able to actually create what we've got in this brand new book, where you are getting 8 different designs for you to be able to actually create. So just give you another reminder, and that's where you can see how the heptagon stencil, the archway stencil, the diamond stencils and the diamond frame stencils as well are working to create the images that this will teach you to be able to do as well. We are looking at 60% of the allocation for the new book having now been allocated as well. So massive well done if you've jumped in so quickly and managed to get this. You can see the arch frames on that one that we've got there as well. And today that new book, £21.85. Right, what would you like to look at now?
Well, I thought, do you know, being that I mentioned that really floppy petaled flower, I'll show you how to draw it.
Okay, lovely.
So I've got one of my first diamond shapes in. And It's got quite a few sort of dotted around, but it's nice, I think, that you see smaller versions. If you don't want to do the whole piece, I'll put a vertical in because it always helps and it balances things out. And if you want to put more diamonds in, which one of the images does have diamonds sort of placed together, it's nice to have that in. I've not put any of the other dots around because you might decide you just want to do a bit of a frame. So let's, I'm just going to ease that off a bit so I can see it, but you don't need to have it sort of in full view.
Yeah.
Okay, there's my diamond. So on the instructions, and this is step 5 after I've drawn all my diamonds, it says from the centre dot on the first shape, which is my first shape, draw a curved line coming out of the frame.
Yes.
So I'm going to go from that point. Are you ready? Now, sometimes, and we do get it, you want to draw and really sort of like sketch it. Don't.
Yes. Okay.
Draw it. Okay.
You just need to kind of go
just
with it.
draw it.
Be
all right.
confident.
And then what I'm going to do from there is I'm going to create a wave like this. And then I'm going to come. Oh no! See, that feels weird. Look at my wrist. How weird is that?
The angle.
Because I'm moving paper. Yeah.
You know what? I think that is one of the best tips because so often you don't.
You don't.
Move paper and you put it in the awkward
Move your
position.
paper so it feels better. You see? First one.
Perfect.
So let's do that again. I'm going to come from this point and I'm going to go up bank. And then I'm going to go wave. Okay. So if I get rid of that line in there now, because that's going to be sort of my petals, isn't it?
Yes,
So
yeah.
This is why you always draw it lightly.
Okay.
Okay, so that's that one.
Yeah.
So let's do another, and I'm going to come down here. Drawing down here, again, feels a bit weird.
Yeah.
Turn your paper.
Turn. Keep on turning.
Yeah. So you see how much easier that was to do? Wave.
Right.
And back in.
Yeah.
Okay. And again, I'm going to just remove those bits. You know, clean things up as you go so you can see where you're headed with it. Let's do another one up here, look. Oh, look, I did that all in one go then.
You did, yes.
Went for curve. But you see, I've got a bit of a wobble in my curve.
Yeah.
That's not an ailment, but you see that, look. But do you know what? I've done it in pencil.
Yeah. Doesn't matter, does it?
Really doesn't matter. Let's do another one. Okay, and again, I'm just going to get rid of that so you
And I
can
think
see.
it's like we were saying a bit earlier, the more you do it, the kind of easier it gets.
Yeah,
to flow with it as
absolutely,
well.
absolutely. So it doesn't look like much. It does look a bit like a petal, but not much. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to come in with pen. I'm going to draw my shape there. And where I've got these waves, I'm going to do is I'm going to sort of come up. I'm going to bring it down.
Oh, okay.
And then again, bring it down.
I see.
And bring it down.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I can add a couple going up.
Yeah, yeah.
You could even get quite tangly and put some little dots on.
Nice.
Same sort of thing here, look. So I'm going to follow my shape. When I say follow my shape, doesn't matter if it's not exact.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
Bring it down.
Down again.
So because you've drawn that wave,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
going to be a random edge. So as you work your way round, you're not going to have the same on each one.
No, okay.
So let's try it again with this one. See, I can alter that. Oh, I've got another wobble now in a different place.
That doesn't matter, does it?
So I'm not looking at the others now, but I can bring down
Yeah.
those lines. So every one is different. Let's do this one.
Yeah.
That was a bit better. No bumps in that one. You see, I've drawn the line in this time, so rather than draw
Yes.
part and then down, you can do it either way, because then you can pick it up again.
Yeah.
And think, well, actually, there it is. Curves. Next one.
Okay.
Over we go. Curves.
Yeah.
Back in. Follow it down. And little lines.
Okay.
You see? So that's sort of my first one. And then we
Yeah,
want a
yeah,
bit
I
of a
can see that
stem
now.
coming through. And the nice thing about this, again, I can stop it there, so I can have my frame. See, my
Yes.
flower's coming out. My stem, if I think, oh, I'm not quite sure what to draw there,
Yeah.
my stem's going to stay there. Thank you very much.
Okay.
But if you want to, you can extend it out and create.
Perfect.
See how it's sort
Yeah.
of coming through? So if we work a bit, there's a few more of those flowers, of course, and you can see how the stems are coming over some of the diamonds, that kind of thing. And then at the end, it sort of gives you a little bit of a pattern. Look at this one.
Yeah, yeah.
How to do this. But do you know, on this one, it doesn't have any leaves.
No, exactly.
But on the last one we did, it did.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
So let's go back to that one and think, right, well, okay, how does this work then?
Okay.
So there's the arches, and there's, look, there's that little pointy sort of
Yes,
design
yeah, yeah.
going on there. So let's do it. Let's bring, but this time, because the flower's a bit bigger, maybe I need to draw that sort of stem shape a bit bigger. See, so I've gone a bit thicker.
Yep, yeah.
And then I'm not going to put the stripes on there, but what I can do, see, is I can bring in larger loops. So you can sort of create your own design that's fitting whatever it is you want to work with. And I'm only going to go sort of there. You see how those loops are bigger? Let's put little lines in them, and then that's sort of going to match the flower a little bit more, isn't it? There you go. Just loops. Right, now this one, when it comes to here, you see, part of it's going behind the flower. So if you think, I want to sort of go into flow,
Yeah, okay.
come in with pencil and draw in the whole thing.
Oh, I see.
And then all you've got to do with your pen is pick up the bits that you really
yeah, the
need.
bits you want, yeah.
And then you know you've got a nice shape.
Yeah.
So let's put that diamond in now.
Okay.
See how it all looks together. So if I put those little bits in there, and a bit there, you see that's sort of sticking out from there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, you know, you've got to work with whatever it is you've got going on. Okay.
Perfect.
Same along here. So already, you know, we've talked about having 8 designs in this book.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
I've already taken it completely into
Yeah.
context now. I've taken parts from the archway, parts from the
Yeah.
diamond,
But I think
and
that's
made
why
my
it's so
own
brilliant, because you've got, like you say, 8 initial designs, but the amount of things you can actually create once you've started kind of playing around with these, it's unlimited, isn't it?
Exactly. Remember those little bubbles? Let's put one going under there.
Super.
Turn it round.
Yeah.
One going over there. And then along. And into there. So, sort of going off piece a little bit, and you think, okay, that piece might be a little bit big in its own right to sort of start with.
Yeah.
But let's get rid of... See, I didn't draw all the frame in there.
No,
I don't
exactly,
like it to get too complicated
Yeah.
behind.
We just had a quick question come through from Wendy as well, saying, what another amazing show full of inspiration.
Oh, thank
But
you, Wendy.
Then she asked, what paper do you use to get the best results?
Oh, absolutely, hands down, without a doubt, cartridge paper.
Do you? Okay.
Yeah. Let me show you why. This is super smooth.
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
using this because, you know, to get a drawing down and get a design, it's
Yeah.
nice to sort of work. So working in like sketchbooks, things like that,
Yeah.
brilliant. But the problem comes And it kind of works when we start using pencil and tortillon.
Okay. Yeah.
So if I was to, let's draw a circle on this. So I'm going to come in with pen.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to come in with my pencil.
Yeah.
And put some shading around there. Yeah. Now, Super Smooth works brilliant with coloured pencils because you can blend. You have to build layers up, but again, the cartridge paper without a doubt. So there you go.
Yeah.
Bringing my tortillon in now, I can soften it and I can smooth it to a point.
Okay.
But if you've pressed on a little bit harder with your 2B pencil, you're going to find that you're going to keep the lines.
Right. Okay.
But you see, it's going.
Yeah.
It's doing.
Yeah.
But then let me bring a piece of cartridge paper in and do the same thing.
Okay.
Okay, I like this. I like questions.
Yeah. It's good, isn't it?
And then in with the pencil.
Okay.
Now you can hopefully immediately see that it's sort of got a bit of a tooth with it.
Yeah.
And in we go. So I've got pencil in there.
Okay.
Tortillon. Now this time, when I actually soften it off,
You see the difference.
you lose. Now I've lost a line, but I've formed another. That's fine.
Yeah.
But you'll see how much further it actually travels.
It's moving, isn't it?
So what I've got to do is each time, look at the difference already.
Yeah.
I've got to now come in with my tortillon, look, holding it further back.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get a far better blend
Yeah.
on cartridge paper than I am on regular Super Smooth.
Okay.
So Super Smooth's got its place. It's great for colouring.
Yeah.
It's not so good for shading and
stuff
blending.
like that to go for the cartridge
See?
paper. Yeah. Oh, well, thank you for that.
That
That's
answer
really
your
helpful
question?
for Wendy and everyone else. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Yeah, that's super.
So yeah, it's nice, but that's harder to
Yes.
achieve.
Yeah.
Than that
yeah,
one.
definitely.
Go for
Thanks,
that.
Wendy.
Cartridge paper every time.
Yeah.
So I've got this random bubble now in here, and you're like, what do you do with it?
It could be a little moon.
Well, do you know what? I've got lots of bubbles on this, so what I would probably do is come in
Yeah.
and create lots more. Yeah. Maybe even, let's have a look. Let's put this one in, and you see, using my little ruler.
But that's what's so great, isn't it? You can suddenly think, actually, I've gone a different way now. I'm going to do this and this and this, and
yeah,
not a problem.
So see, I can come in and I can actually join that look to the diamond.
Yeah.
So it's almost like it was meant to be. So it's a
exactly.
really nice, just sort of go with the flow, and it's nice to have that background, of
Yeah,
course, isn't
definitely, yeah. I don't see why not.
it? That's it.
Yeah, it's
I feel like I need to do a bit more to that now, but as a starting point.
Yeah, it's super.
It's nice. It's completely different from the original.
Well, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, do you want to show
when
that
you see
one
the
rather than
original
me
just
looking at
there,
the book?
you can
Yeah,
absolutely
there you go. I'll let
see
you
the difference, can't you, completely, of what you've got there compared to what you've just
Yeah,
done
absolutely.
as well.
You know.
And it's all just using the same techniques that the book speaks through. So do remember, it is totally brand new today to be able to get your Frames Book 5 that you've got. There is 8, of course, different projects within it and designs that you'll be spoken through. So there's 2. Here is the next 2 that you'll be able to create. But as you've seen with Sandra, these are kind of like your starting points, let's say, your bases.
I know.
And then you can just go away from it and do
Triangle.
whatever you want, can't you? Which
Yeah,
is
there's so much detail in them, and you can use as much as you want. You can just draw it and colour it if you want to.
yes, yeah.
And go in a little bit darker with that tunnel in the middle.
Yeah,
You
definitely.
could take that through. Actually, Sarah in the office turned that into a doorway.
Oh, that's good.
So
yeah.
she's got a little flip doorway. So imagine secret keyhole going through
it's
into
a really
Locket
good
Lane.
idea, isn't it?
It all fits, doesn't
Yeah,
it? It all
absolutely
works.
does.
So, yeah.
So you've got that book just there today at $21.85, and remember, it uses the previous stencils that you may well already have in your collection. If you don't, then you can of course get them because they're all available on the website for the show today as well. East Riding of Yorkshire said, loving the drawing. Where can you buy the red ruler that you were just?
Oh, the red ruler, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you've got any in stock here, but
I don't think so.
Yeah, you can get it from our.
Okay,
So,
yeah, so
I
just
don't
go-
know how many there is in stock, but
Have a little look on
yeah, they're brilliant.
Yeah, there we go.
they fit in your binder. I think that's what it's fit in your planner.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. There you are. So it's always nice. Just ask any questions.
ask.
We'll always be able to get you an answer. So yes, so many of you coming through and getting that. So well done. Quick other question we'll squeeze in as well from Jen. I haven't seen all the programme yet, so may I ask, are the pencils like a matte chalk effect?
They are. Actually, I did mention earlier that I was going to show you on wood.
Oh, yes, okay.
Yeah, so this is one I'm sort of working on. But I've used just my regular pencil.
Yes,
that was plain. I obviously did a demo, didn't I?
Yeah, there we go.
So let's bring in a little bit of blue in here, and I'll show you what. Now on my regular boards, if I use my regular pencils, what you'll find is you've got a bit of a sheen, and I love that about it. But with these ones, it is a little bit chalkier.
Yeah.
You're not getting that sheen. It's slightly matted, but I like it.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
90% of them have gone now. We did have hundreds when we started the show at 1 o'clock. We've got 31 chances now available for you to be able to take advantage of these. 24, obviously, in it, and £12.99 today. That price is only for today. Then there will be £17.99 going forward.
So
that looks good with the white kind of bringing in as well.
Yeah, white on the wood and with any of the pencils always works brilliantly. The only ones I wouldn't use on my wood is the watercolours. Although you could use them without water, but I wouldn't perhaps go in with.
Yeah.
But it would bleed, and your water would go everywhere, and you wouldn't get a nice finish. But so there we go. So you can see there that you're getting a slightly. I do apologise. I haven't got my other coloured pencils out, but I could show you the difference.
That's okay.
But you do get a sheen.
Yeah, you can sort of see the difference.
Whereas this one, you're getting the 3 dimensions.
Yeah.
But you're not getting as much of a shine. But again, once you put your spray and your varnish over the top, it's nice to have the two actually. You've got some contrast there.
Yeah, definitely. So if you want one of the final chances, 29 opportunities now available, then you've got those just there today for £12.99, which is brilliant. You're going to be back at 5 o'clock.
I am, it's like a whirlwind today, isn't it?
Super. So if you have got any more questions, please do send them in. If you've got some pictures you'd like to share or anything like that, send them in as well, because we always, obviously, on all the shows, love hearing from you.
It's all right, I'm just tidying my pencils up.
We were just looking at your...
They're all in order. They go in order.
Yeah, there you are. It's like this one. Rightio, I am back in a moment with Anne-Marie. We have got our mega mix of our shaped card blanks. We have got 10 different shapes we're about to bring to you. We have got 4 of each of them as well, so we are talking 40 cards that we're going to be bringing to you in one big massive bundle. Haven't seen it since September. It's back today. It's already on the website ready for pre-order. Get it while you can. I'll be back with that right after this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Okay, now this is really, really exciting, okay? We last had these on in September.
Yes.
Okay, so what we are about to bring you is this fabulous mega mix of your card blank shapes, okay? It's taken us 8 months to get this back in stock. It was so popular. We sold so many of these. We have them for you today. Have a look at the difference of the shapes that we've actually got here that you are able to get, because there are 10 different shapes that you're going to be getting. You're going to get 4 of each of these as well, so we're going to be talking 40 different card blanks. And it's the fact that if you're not an experienced crafter, you are not going to be able to create this yourself. It doesn't matter. It's all been done for you.
Yeah, absolutely. We have got so many different designs within here.
Yeah.
Some of them are a little bit more simple than others. Some of them are kind of things like this. These are the kind of folds that I would look at and think, oh, I don't even know where to start.
Yes, yeah.
Or, do you know what, I actually can't be bothered.
No, yeah,
you know,
true, yeah.
how many times am I going to try this, get it wrong, and, you know, until I get to the final finished result.
Yeah.
So things like this that would be impossible to make.
No, you couldn't.
You know, you've got to have dies. You've got to be able to
Yeah.
kind of cut a card that's 6 by 6 in size, cut that aperture perfectly as well.
The
you know,
edging all around
yeah,
this
absolutely. Things like that. This one I love, our fancy tag that we've got here, because this can easily be doubled up, because we can cut this in half.
Yes,
Punch a
definitely.
hole in the top and actually turn that into tags if we want to as well. You could actually kind of concertina a few together
that'd be nice,
and make
wouldn't
like
it?
a little tag book.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
there's loads and loads you
Yeah.
can do with that one. The window, I think, is possibly one of my absolute favourites. It's so simple, but I really love this because the actual apertures that push out of here, they have got a really tiny frame on that you can push away, and then you can put the squares back in as well, so you can create something really beautiful and dimensional.
Yeah.
But again, great for kind of setting scenes, you know, from some of the images that we had in the show at 2 o'clock, you know, you could be putting the backgrounds in there if we wanted to as well. And then we've got our kind of steppers. So we've got our side stepper here, and we have our centre stepper.
Which we love.
Again, you know, I know the measurements to make these cards off by heart. I can do these, but not everybody can. You know, maybe you're not as confident, you're not used to the sizes. And
also the most enjoyable thing is the decorating,
It
isn't
is.
it? And putting,
Yeah.
I mean, like we
It's
had
not
that
measuring.
earlier puppy collection,
Yeah.
the dog collection. You're not going to be thinking, oh, do you know what? I'm going to sit there for a while measuring these cards out. You're thinking, I want to decoupage my dogs. I want to do this, you know. And so you've not got to then sort of mess around, even if you know the measurements.
Absolutely not.
And there's another 3 that we've not even looked at
This
yet.
one I absolutely love. This is the pop-up stepper. So this comes flat pack, if you will. It comes flat pack, but you get those panels on the middle there so that you can pop that together. Imagine putting acetate out of here and adding flowers, butterflies, the dogs, anything at all. You can fold that flat as well, so it will go into your envelope, which is included. You know, everything's coming with envelopes as well. All 300 GSM Ink Me cardstock, so we can ink onto here. We can use our pens, we can use our watercolour pencils, our brush markers, anything at all. This one.
That one's really pretty, isn't it?
It's so beautiful. Very kind of feminine, isn't it? It's got that lovely kind of beaded edge. You've got that circle in the centre there as well. But think about how you can also make more with these. So you could cut into that with a circle die and create an aperture in there. You know, you could take it even further. There's so many different ways you can kind of extend these and make even more.
Not? And then finally, we've got this one that's just here as well.
This one is our double twisted easel. So if I just lift this one up so I can show you. So again, it comes flat pack.
Okay, perfect.
You just fold on here and you can add your toppers onto here. You can add square toppers, circular toppers, anything at all. And then you just need to kind of pop your little stops in, you know, like your
little sentimental
things like that to kind of hold that up. But again, that would still go into your envelope flat for posting out as well.
Wow. Okay, so we are back. Oh, we've still got another.
Sorry,
we've got another.
We missed our ornamental stepper.
We did. Sorry, ornamental stepper.
The one that we wasn't sure how it went together earlier. This is how it goes together.
This
is correct. Yes.
Yep. Yeah,
gorgeous.
It's really lovely, isn't it? So you are getting 10 completely different card blanks. I mean, this is not like your everyday card blanks, is it? You know, all of them are fancy, they're different. They're going to kind of like make all your cards like that, make more exquisite as well.
Yeah.
But because it is back in stock today, after quite a hiatus since September last year, we're talking 8 months, we are doing an amazing discount, aren't we, on this?
We are.
So £39.90, that is the price that you should be paying if you were buying these kind of in separate packs or anything like that. But let's bring a clock in. Let's do a 60-second clock, I think. I think that's the way to do it. This is going to work with your new collection that we saw earlier, which you can still get. It's on the website, the dog collection. But it's also going to work with everything else. That's how it comes. So you can see they're all flat when they first come, but all the score lines are in there. They're very easy to then just kind of actually shape back together to get what you're seeing in front of us. And it's going to work their thing in your stash, I just think, as well, which is just superb.
Definitely. No matter what you've got in your stash, no matter whether you're a paper crafter, you know, if you prefer to do your sand tangling, if you prefer to do stamping, if you prefer to use toppers, you can make these work for you, no matter what kind of craft you do.
And this is your chance to be able to get them right now. We are not going to be talking £39.90, okay? Already, that is £1 a card and envelope, which is not
bad. That's not bad.
The quality of the card, but also the uniqueness of the cuts that we've got. Not even just going to take a tenner off, are we? No. Are you ready for this? Wow, half price. So it's worth the 8 month wait, isn't it, to get them back? And a half price deal for you to be able to get this. We're now talking 25p per card, 25p per envelope for you to be able to get this. 50p, so
50p for card and envelope.
You're not going to sell these on for £1. No. And if you did, you've already made a profit.
Definitely, straight away,
Wow, okay. We have got weights on the phone lines right there already for you to be able to get this. Is it 300? 300 GSM as well that we can see just there for you to be able to get this. Lots and lots of you coming through to be able to take advantage of this. £19.99, so we are talking a half price deal on this for all 10 of these different concepts that we have got for you to be able to take advantage of this, which is just superb. The thing is that we know, like I know on the last show that I did where we had these in stock, we look back at our, we can basically look at kind of what we sold and things like this. At the time I last played these, they'd been out of stock for 4 months, okay? So, you know, now 8, but 4 months. We sold 192 on that show, like, of these, within something like...
Something crazy.
Within such a small amount of time. That's how quickly they sell. And then it was like, oh, they're out of stock.
Honestly, I cannot tell you how long this has taken, because it's 10 different processes that have to go through to put one of these packs together.
I didn't even thought of that.
So it's 10 different cutting dies on the machines. And then each one of those has to go through so many times to make the pack up. So it's a lengthy process. And just changing all the die cuts each time is a lengthy process. We actually had Alan come up a few weeks ago to film some footage of the factory. So I cannot wait for you to kind of see all of that when it's done and see the process of this. Because it just takes so much time, so much goes into it. And to be able to offer it still at this fantastic price as well is just amazing.
You just wouldn't expect it. And the other thing is as well, is say if you run a craft craft group or anything like that, you could then have this selection for people to choose what they want. It might be that people are thinking, well, I want to personalise this by putting photos in, because you could do that lovely if you wanted to do sort of like a Father's Day card, for example, and you know, you could put that. You could be doing your santangling that we just saw in the windows, you know, to kind of, you know, bring things across as well. You know, it might be that you're thinking, well, actually, I just love an aperture, but I don't want a standard aperture. You know, I want something that is a little bit different.
Yeah.
Like you said, I mean, tags and tag shapes are so popular. You just change that into tags if you want to have it as that. The run up to Christmas. This is my favourite. I love
this one. Yeah, and this is, I think this is one of the more kind of advanced cards.
Definitely.
That you kind of making from scratch is probably one of the trickiest.
Yes,
because you've got to kind of construct the box. You've got to make sure the panels kind of that sit in the centre are the right width. They're not too wide. They're not too skinny.
Yes.
So yeah, that's probably one of the kind of best ones for. Kind of like a little cheat way around it, isn't it?
And like you say, when you put the acetate kind of coming in and everything
fabulous.
like that, it looks so good.
Yeah.
It's like a celebration box or whatever it may be as well that you've got there. So that includes, you know, there's just so many that we can mention here, but 10 completely different shapes, 4 of each of them as well, which means you are getting 40. I mean, Joy's just multi-bought. Why wouldn't you? Because actually, buy 2 for the price of 1.
Yeah.
It's buy 1, get 1 free.
While we have them in stock.
Yes, while we have them in stock, they're there for you. I don't think that really, you know, that's sort of showing you they're coming flat.
That's how they come.
Yeah, they come like that, and then you see what they transform into.
Yeah.
But it's the fact that, like you were just seeing, just you doing there, they're so easy to shape because everything's been done by hunky dory.
Definitely, so simple. I literally I brought my pack with me, and I just spent a few minutes before I came in just popping them all together.
Yeah, and you've not done them for 8 months, so
no, and I don't think it was me 8 months ago either.
Yeah, exactly. So it is such a brilliant opportunity. I think as well, back on like these shows that we first did, you could see us kind of folding them all up and kind of creating them all for you as well, so you can go back and watch them if you want to. That's not a problem. But superb that we have halved that price. We have still gone to $19.99. Did you want to do a demonstration? Did you?
I absolutely do.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. So I'm going to bring in our Crafting with Hunky Dory magazine, issue 77.
Yes. Okay.
So I thought I'd bring that in to use with this collection because the first card that I picked out was the window, because I was like, oh, I love the window. It's so cute. Yeah. So I thought this would be perfect. So when I was saying earlier about the kind of pop outs in the window, you can see they've got this kind of inner frame. And they've got that extra square that kind of comes out. So you could pop that back in on the inside and create a really lovely effect with those
really
4 windows as well, like a little bit of a dimensional effect, you know, getting your foam pads in there as well. But we're actually just going to take all of these out for the moment. So everything is die cut, so you just want to run along those little pips, take all those little bits and pieces out. I'm just being careful with this because obviously I don't want to damage the window in any way.
Yeah, of course.
And I do also want to keep these bits and use them again. Yes. Okay, so let's put those out of the way. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to add a little bit of something extra to the actual window itself. So I'm just going to add a little bit of score detail.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So I'm just going to go in with my scoreboard and I'm just going to see whether centimetres or inches going to be. I think we can do it on the inch side.
Yes.
So I'm just going to add a little score line kind of all the way around just to add a little bit of extra detail. So you could go in and ink this if you wanted to. You could go in with your markers and add a little bit of doodle detail or some wiggly lines, you know, anything like that. It's up to you. But we're just going to add that little bit of score detail just for something.
Yeah, definitely.
And then I just need to let me turn it around that way. I can do it that way. I don't know why I'm making this so difficult. And then we're just going to come down the centre there. And obviously if you do it on the reverse, it's going to give you more of an embossed look rather than a kind of deboss like this. So we'll just take that in like that as well. Good. Okay, so we can put the scoreboard away. Let me pop that back in so I know where it is. And then we're going to go ahead and add this gorgeous scene. That's this comes from our collection that comes with our magazine. No matter how you buy it, this is one of the cardstock ones. So this is comes with it as standard. So I've just trimmed that A4 scene down just so it's slightly smaller. Put it onto some gold mirror and we can pop that in to the inside of our card. So again, just leaving a little white edge all the way around. We're a little bit scruffy down there. Let's straighten that up. And then going back to the front now, I'm going to take some pages out of the little book. And we're just going to do a little bit fussy cutting on this
Uh-huh.
seagull.
Yeah.
Because I thought this would just look so perfect, kind of just sat on the front of here. So we're going to just fussy cut around our little seagull here. And you can do as much or as little detail as you want to on here.
Absolutely.
You know, if you just want to do that kind of front rock there,
Yeah, you could just do that.
you could just do that bit as well. But it's quite a nice, easy shape to actually cut out.
Yeah, especially with them scissors.
Yeah, definitely. You 100% need your rainbow unicorn horn scissors because they're just wonderful.
I love mine.
They are amazing.
I always find it funny though, you know, the first time when I saw fussy cutting that you use the really big ones.
Oh, I use the big ones for everything.
I just presumed it would be the little ones, you know, just because of that. And I'm like, oh no, it's the big ones.
It is the big ones. And I much prefer to use the big ones because you can kind of get further on one cut, if that makes sense.
Very true, yes.
So, especially like when I was going around the kind of like the head and the back of the bird, if you're doing lots of little cuts with smaller scissors, you can end up with more kind of jaggedy edges.
Of course.
So this just gives you a more, I don't know, just a smoother kind of finish. Because you've got that full length of that blade to kind of work around all of those edges. So we're just going to go around.
Me and Bo were making a card the other day, and I was like, got my big scissors ready for my fussy cutting myself. And like, because obviously I won't quite let him do that just yet.
No.
He's got, you know, his plastic, well, not his plastic one, he's got like, you know, the kiddie scissors,
kid
he's
ones.
never going to get the neatness. It's more like a jab. And, so if I want to make his cards like a little better, it's nice to help a little.
It's there.
Let him do all the pretties and stuff. And
he will get there. Joseph's an absolute whiz with a pair of scissors.
How old is he?
Yeah, he's 10 now.
10,
Yeah, he is.
Maybe he'll turn into you. Maybe.
So crafty, like so creative.
It's really lovely though, isn't it?
It is,
I enjoy it so much.
He definitely does it as much, doesn't do it as much as he used to, but he used to just like, any bits of card, he's like, oh, can I have that?
Really?
And I'm like, yeah, if you want. And he'll just make something, and you're like, how have you made that? Like he made, it's really quite random, but he made like a little retractable knife out of card, out of like box cardboard from an empty box. Honestly, I know it sounds quite worrying, doesn't it, Chris? But
not when you see all your tools that you use.
Yeah, but I kind of get where he's seen a retractable craft knife. Oh, I've just cut my seagull leg there. Hold up, we've got a broken leg.
We can mend it.
That's what we've got tape for, right? He's all right. He's all right. He'll be fine. Don't worry.
He'll be okay. And he's a picture. He'll come and steal our chips off us anyway, won't
Exactly.
he? Or our ice cream. They do. They just come down.
They do. When we were in Scarborough last year, one took a whole ham sandwich off Joseph.
Yeah.
A whole ham sandwich.
They're such biggies.
I was like, are you joking?
He was hungry.
Oh, it was so funny. Okay, so we can just kind of sit him onto there.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is, so I know kind of where to tape.
Okay.
I'm going to like turn him over. I'm going to get my dotty one because obviously there's a bit more detail. And I'm just going to just see
idea then, doesn't it?
exactly where I need to put my tape.
Yeah,
Does it make sense now, Kat? So we can just pop him on there. Like this. And then this one, to save the broken leg, what we'll do... It's all right, it's all right.
Just use that bit.
We'll just use that bit. Don't worry. Let's get some foam pads.
Always.
Although I should have stuck that one on first because that's got more of the background on it.
Oh well, it's okay. Is it? Yeah.
No, it's not, Shez, it's not.
Oh, okay.
Hold up, let's have a look. I think we can let's cut the legs back off. Let's cut the legs off completely and lift this up.
Right.
It'll all be fine.
Okay.
We'll tuck that in. I'm not going to break those legs, don't worry.
Oh, I see. Yeah, there you go.
Tuck that in.
Well done.
Hold up.
Stick.
Hold up. I thought there might be a little bit on there, Kat. That's how I was... No.
There you go. You've done it.
It sounded like you were. It sounded like you're going, adhesive. There we go.
Rectified.
And then we can add our little sentiment perfectly into that little window. So just using one of our foam pads.
Yeah.
And we can just add that into there. There we go.
Yeah, and how simple was that as well to be able to sort of dress that card as well?
Super simple. And we've just left it completely white. If you wanted to go in with your inks, your pens.
Good, yeah. But I love white space.
I know, I do.
So I think it's nice when it's not too overcomplicated.
Yeah, just nice and kind of clean and simple. Yeah.
So for $19.99 today, you are getting, 4 of 10 shapes. So you have got the one here that you can see that Anne-Marie has just used. So you've got that one. You've then got this shape that you can see also, okay. You are then getting that one that is almost like the box that you've got the experience of. I mean, just look how many you're getting. You're getting this as well, so you're getting a few of your stepper cards that you can see. We then are going to be getting that. I mean, it's just absolutely magical just how many different shapes you're getting. This one that we can see just there as well. We've also got another fancy one with your aperture. We have this, and all of these have already been cut out and crafted for you, plus that one as well. So you are going to get 10 different shapes completely. And you are getting, of course, 4 of each of these, which is absolutely super. And don't forget your envelopes as well. You're getting the matching envelopes, which are perfectly sized, which is what you want as well to finish off a high-end card, don't you?
Sometimes what you can find you do is you'll make yourself a card and then you come to put it in an envelope and it doesn't fit in anything.
Yes,
and then you're
that's
like,
the worst, isn't it?
So knowing that this is done and they're going to fit is
super.
8
months is taken to get it back into stock. It's here and it's available at a half-price deal. Now, I just want to mention the magazine as well because it just works perfectly, doesn't it? Like you've just seen just there.
It is fabulous. Now, we don't have loads of our magazine left.
We don't. We have the chance for you to get the magazine on its own, and then I think we've got a few left of that. I mean, we say on its own, it comes with loads as well, so we will talk through that. But it's so brilliant, this magazine, I have to say, that how much you actually get in this. You know, you get to see 92 projects that are inside as well. And you get, of course, all of these sort of inspiration, but it works with what you get as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. So you've got all
you've got your amazing
my cardigan, so you've got all of your projects using your free gift that you're going to get with your magazine. We've got projects in here, we've got like kind of top a challenge, we've got projects using like our botanical birds, our decollage, you know, the in full bloom decollage, all of our little books as well are featured in here. There's like kind of techniques, there's top tips, there's sneaky peeks as well. So there's it's just jam-packed. It is fabulous.
Yeah, it's really great. So you get that, but then as standard, you get quite a few extra bits, don't you, as well? So there's your magazine. It's $9.99, by the way, for all of this.
Yeah.
And then you're going to get all of this basically for free to kind of go with it.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, so you're going to get this wonderful card collection. This is so beautiful. So this is our nautical moments. You're going to get 4 foiled and die-cut toppers.
Amazing.
So each one of those is jam-packed with sentiments, borders, frames, tags, all of those things. Then you're also going to get your cardstock as well. So you're going to get 4 sheets that are printed and 4 sheets that are accent foiled. So this one's got those kind of rope borders. We've got an edge-to-edge one here as well that's got those beautiful shells. This is the one that we've just used. So this is one that I just trimmed down and just used a small section of. But, you know, you could be using that as a whole sheet. You could be cutting it into DLs, A5s.
Just be framed.
Yeah, it's beautiful with the foiled seagulls on there as well.
I love this one too.
Yeah, so you've got the maps and the compass. I love that one. You've got this one with the shells as well and the kind of sandy beach in the middle. We've got our waves and our nets.
Nice.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
And we have our little lighthouse there as well with the kind of stripy scallop border at the top. You're also then going to get 2 sheets of foiled acetate.
Oh, wow.
Oh, have you not done this yet, Kat?
Oh, that's amazing, isn't it? But we didn't.
That was really good.
We never used to get any acetate.
No, this is new. So this issue of the magazine's actually had a little bit of rejig, a little bit of a revamp. And Anne, who is, as Kat said earlier, the real boss, just kind of demanded more stuff. So more stuff is what she has. So we've got two sheets of foiled acetate, and then we're also going to get 4 sheets of double-sided papers as well. So the way we put these together is we've got the kind of pattern on the front. And then you've got the kind of topper tiles on the front as well. So you've got loads and loads of variety in here. Absolutely gorgeous. The
sizes of some of these images are amazing.
They're incredible.
I love this one, the message in the box.
It's wonderful, isn't it? So that's like a DL kind of, you know, 3 DLs on there. And I love the wood texture on the back of that one. And then this one has got a 13 on Cat. Yeah. And your border strip as well. So you've got all of your little maps on there, and then on the back you've got the edge-to-edge maps. Oh, so that's your paper collection that you're going to get there. Okay. That is worth at least $9.99, at least. So I'm going to say $11.99 because you've got the extras, haven't you?
Yeah.
And your papers
as well that you've got there.
You're then also going to get a tool for life, an embossing folder with the wonderful waves.
And that comes as part of this as well?
That comes as part of this as well.
Okay, good. Okay. Right, so say about $6.99, something like that normally for the price?
Yeah.
Right, well.
Then you're also going to get loads of digital content.
Yes, this is brilliant how much digital content you get now, isn't it?
So there is a link, it should be on the website with the product that will take you to these downloads. So these are digi-stamps, so you can download these, you can put them into all sorts of different programs. There's loads of free ones online, like Canva's a really good one. You can take these into there, resize them, make your own compositions, things like that. So you've got these digital stamps. You are also going to get your SVG files. So these are going to work on your digital cutting machines. So again, you can resize them. You've got all sorts of fancy little shells and starfish there. You're also going to get a link to your inserts that you can print out. And the reason why we do the inserts is because these are not going to take up loads of ink on your printer.
No,
you know, the kind of muted design, so they're going to whiz through your printer in no time at all. So you're going to get 16 different insert designs here that you can print at home.
This is all for $9.99?
Yeah. And again, you can probably, you can print off as many of these as you want. And again, you can probably take these into some programs and resize them.
Yes,
if you wanted to. You know, if you wanted to kind of have a seagull on the other side as well, you could probably like copy and paste it and flip it. Yeah, you can make them bigger if you want to, if you've got a large scale printer. So 16 of your printable inserts. And then, we're not finished.
Not finished.
You're also going to get your Wirecraft templates, okay? So this is going to give you... this is... So we're going to have all the bits and pieces to make our shells. So we've got, the sea. We've got the little shells.
Yeah, sand as well that you can see just there.
Yeah, you've got the sea already, haven't you?
I did,
Have you got the sun?
The boats I've got as well.
The boats.
There.
It's very cute. And the little...
Little water.
The little water for the boat.
Cool, isn't it? Yeah, it's really good. So all of this, is coming as standard, of course, for that $9.99 that you've got as well. So it's absolutely brilliant. I mean, when you think automatically, we're sort of saying, well, you know, you've got a tool for life, you've got an embossing folder, you've got a full card kit that you'd normally be thinking, well, you know, for that, $11.99 probably. You're then getting the magazine, which is superb, jam-packed completely, and then loads of digital content as well. And we know a lot of crafters are loving kind of moving towards digital crafting as well as everything else. We don't have endless amounts. Obviously, I launched this.
It was a few weeks ago, wasn't it?
And it sold incredibly well, as it always does. And then we just thought, well, let's bring it back today. Let's squeeze it back in, just because you were obviously using it. And it works so perfectly with the card shapes as well. There is one other way of getting this if you want to as well, which is the bundle. So we can give you a chance to see that. So with this, you'll get everything that we've showed you. Okay.
This is even crazier.
Now, on top of that...
Is it that... is it... We had it before. Oh, it's in the other box.
Is it over here? Aha.
Yeah. I was going to say, I know I've seen it.
Okay.
Kat did put it out for us.
So... you are getting everything that you have already seen, just there. But then you are getting 16 sheets, aren't you, of your edge-to-edge foiled cardstock. So it'll be all of this.
I think so.
All of this.
Let's get all that.
We just get it all out. I mean, to be honest, let's just go through it, shall we? Your little book as well that we've got here as well that we can see. And your adorable scorable. So we're getting everything that you've seen, and then let me show you this just while we kind of sort through the cardstock that we've got. So you are going to get your little book as well that has some of the most amazing
scenes. Pretty, with 120 pages in.
It's stunning.
120 pages, 120 card making possibilities.
Oh my gosh, just
it's madness.
Yeah, it is absolutely unbelievable. We've actually only got 50 chances left. I will just let you know for the bundle. So that's all that we have left for you to be able to get all of this extra as well. So everything we showed you, plus this, which, I mean, every image on it, I just adore. I'm like,
I know,
on
me
that
too.
one.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? I love the scenes.
Yes.
And obviously you can chop into these. You
Of course
can
you
use
can.
your dies.
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
make them different shapes if you want to as
Absolutely.
well. You can decoupage because you're getting 6 of each design.
Yes.
So, you know, you can do loads with this.
Yeah, so you should be looking at $9.99 for
Yeah.
that on its own.
Yeah.
Then you get all of
That's
this
your
that's coming
foils.
to you as well. So we're getting your edge-to-edge foiled cardstock, and I'll just kind of spin through this because it's just gorgeous what you're actually getting within this. All of the different shapes that you're actually seeing, all the different colours that we've got as well, you know, that just work so well with that nautical kind of feel that we've got within the collection.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely. And then the scripture that we see there.
Love that
also.
one.
I do.
But I just think it's so useful to use with loads of other things that you've probably got in your
Definitely.
stash as well. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously we've got like the fish. Some of them are a little bit
yeah.
more kind of, you know, nautical themed, but some of them you can just use with all sorts, can't
Yes,
you?
100%. And none of these are completely the same, are they? Because you've got them all
Nope.
in different colours
Yep.
as well. So many different designs. And then with each design, you've got a couple in each colour that you can see just there as well. So it really is a fantastic selection. Once again, this should be £9.99 on its own, and yet you're getting it here today as part of this fabulous bundle. So that is there. Then you've also got your adorable scoreable.
You do, yep. So this is all Matte-tastic because we're all printed onto Matte-tastic. Everything is Matte-tastic here. I am missing a colour though, aren't I? I've only got 7 there, but I can't work out which one's missing. It's not kind of here. I think it's that one, but it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's like the brown.
I think it's, you can sort of see on just a little image that we've got just there, like, so that you know exactly what you're going to get.
Yeah,
I think
it's that one.
this
It's like
sort of
a
colour that you've got
sandy
just there.
kind of colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Very much sandy. So 8 colours altogether, 3 of each of them as well that's going to be coming to you. So when you think that, £9.99, this should be £9.99, this should be £9.99. And then everything else we showed you, which was the magazine with all the digital content, with that extra card kit as well, with the embossing folder, £9.99. So we're saying £40, okay, for you to be able to get all of that, which is superb. Would you like a discount?
Yeah.
Of course you would. Oh, wow. So an extra £10 free. So it's basically like we're saying, have all of the...
All the magazine.
Everything that comes with the magazine of it for free, you know. We do have less than 50 chances now available, though, for the bundle. Limited on the magazine individually as well, but even more limited if you want to get the full bundle that's coming to you, which is absolutely super. Waits on the phone lines as well. So, of course, just bear with us. We are getting through it as quickly as we can. And yet we can ship to America. I've had a question in. Yes, we absolutely can do. Hunky Dory does ship to America. We get a one-off postage and packaging fee in the UK of £3.95. To America, it's $12.95. And that's for you to check out and get as much as you want every single day on these bits as well. So you're always worth kind of going onto the website and having a little look at what else you want to add on. Because remember, we've got your tent folds back in stock. We've got the new stitch tent folds that are there. We've got your decal edge cards that are going to be available as well. You know, there's so much that we have for you to be able to take advantage of, which is absolutely brilliant. So add anything you want. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee. Plus, remember that earlier collection that we launched as well, the dogs, because that has been very, very popular, and it would be something great to go with, obviously, all of these bits as well. Right, what shall we do next?
Okay, so we're going to use the postage stamp one for this, because I just thought it kind of worked. We've got the message of the bottle, we've got the maps, things like that.
Brilliant.
So we're going to ink this one.
Okay.
So I think we might go with this teal.
Yeah.
So let me just grab my blending tool.
Okay,
And I'm just going to pop this underneath for now, so just so I don't get ink all over the mat. I know it's a glass mat and we can wipe it up, but I've not planned ahead to wipe it up. So I'm just going to go in like this, and I'm just going to add that ink onto the edges of here. So obviously with this being our Ink Me cardstock, as the name suggests, we can add our ink so easily onto here. And you can see how that ink just blends perfectly onto that surface of that cardstock. It's going to give you such a lovely effect. And I haven't even like re-inked my blending sponge yet. All of this has been done with one kind of like dab into the ink pad, so you can see how well that goes down. I'll just turn that around and do the other two sides. And you can build that colour up as well. You can create like a really lovely little ombre if you want to. You know, you can do absolutely anything with your ink pads.
Which is super, isn't it?
Yeah. So just bring in that colour around the sides here. So I've opened it out just so that we don't get the colour on the inside, but if you want to do the colour inside as well, you can do. It's entirely up to you. So just making sure you've got all that kind of coverage around there.
Brilliant.
And then just pop that lid back on there. Move our bag out of the way, and we can then just kind of push out the middle of this, and it's just going to give us a really lovely crisp kind of look to that as well. So for the inside, I've taken some of that kind of stripy blue paper with the almost like the wood grain, isn't it? Like wood planks.
Yes,
So we'll pop that on the inside.
Lovely.
Which way should we do our stripes? That way? Okay.
That likes that way.
We're going that way. Like that. And then I'm going to put some of that acetate as well, that foiled acetate. I'm going to add that onto the back of here, on the back of our aperture, so it's going to create that really fabulous effect there. So I'm going to go in with our red liner tape for this one. So let me just get this width, and just going to add that around all four sides. So we can just add that acetate onto the back of here.
Yeah. Brilliant.
So just trying to keep this neat, because obviously you will be able to see the inside of this.
Yes,
so it's always nice to try and be neat if you can't cover it up on the back.
100%. Best you can.
There we go, best you can indeed. And then we'll just go and grab the back off here and add that acetate in. So it's going to create that really lovely aperture for us.
Yeah.
So you can, of course, have the silver or the gold.
Yeah,
it's up to you.
Nice, isn't it?
I'm going to go gold because I've got a gold topper.
Yes.
And it's, the gold, it's quite nice and warm, isn't it?
What's quite nice is that you're going to see one on the outside, and then when you open it, you see the other
You see the other one anyway, yeah, definitely. So we've got that gorgeous acetate in there.
Brilliant.
Then we're going to go to our little book, and we're going to take out this fabulous bottle.
Yeah, fine.
So that we can...
It's one of my favourite images.
I love this. It's so cool, isn't it? So this can obviously then be added onto the front of our card as well.
Yeah.
So just going around. You can decoupage this as well if you want to. You can easily, you know, kind of cut a couple of these out, layer them up, decoupage the boat if you want to. There we go. So just go around the bottom of our bottle, and then we can add that onto our card here. So I think we want to go that way because that's kind of the angle that it's already at. Taking a few of our maps as well, so we can kind of just tuck those in. But we're going to kind of just kind of rough these up a bit. So I'm going to give them a little.
You think screwing it up, but actually it really
just
works.
Roughing it up a bit, yeah. So just going in and kind of screwing those up because it's that matastic as well. It kind of just takes that. That kind of roughing up.
Yeah, definitely.
So do the same with this one. And then what you can do is if you've got like a sanding block or like a little nail file, something like that, you can go in and just kind of sand some of that ink off as well. So you can kind of just give it a little bit more of a...
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Just a bit more
distress,
distress,
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. So we'll just go around the edges there. But yeah, sanding block, nail file, whatever you kind of have. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's good.
It just adds to it.
Yeah, it's just those little touches, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, gives a different finish.
And I'm sure that everybody remembers kind of making maps with tea bags and you know. There we go. So then I'm going to make sure that these kind of sit behind our bottle like this, and then we can add our sentiment on there, I think. So let's get a little bit of our tape onto here.
Perfect.
And don't know if that actually even came out then, did it? Yeah.
It's like, here it comes.
There we go. And then we'll pop that on with some foam pads. Let's see if we've got some.
Chris is just saying, how it makes him think of pirates and like how much he loves that. So, Chris, you would love this little boy who goes to Bury School. So he comes to school every day in a pirate hat. But he has a pirate hat. So all the other kids come with their peaked hats, you know, for the how hot it is now. He comes in his pirate hat every day. He is the coolest little kid. And I'm just like, and his mum's like, he just loves, you know, his pirate hat. And everybody else is like, this is so cool. So he hangs that on his peg. And he's amazing. That's amazing. Isn't it just? Like, he'd love something like this. So cool.
Oh, it's so cute because they get to an age where they don't want to do anything like that.
Yeah. Whereas at like 4 or 5 they're clueless, aren't they? They're just
adorable.
Happy as they are. So
yeah.
Well, they are because
they are.
Yeah, but nobody judges anyone, do they? At this age, it's just joyful.
It's so cute.
No, you just think I like my hat. I've got my pirate hat on.
I like my pirate hat. So cute. There we go.
I love that. Cat now wants to wear a pirate hat to work, so we'll see what goes on. That is really stunning.
It looks so fab, doesn't it?
And again, so few elements you've actually used to create that as well. Oh, and I mean that actual shape as well of that card that you can see just there. I love this. It's just fabulous. You can see how that finishes off. But that is, again, just one of these. So let's just remind you of all 10 of these different designs. So yes, you've got that one that we've just used. You then also have the other one that Anne-Marie has demonstrated in, which is the window one. We also have this that you can, of course, get as well. We've got your box designs that, of course, we can get. You know, we've got such gorgeous looks.
I love that one.
Yeah, you just would not have.
That'd be so pretty.
The chance to do
because you can ink through. If I just show you on this one, you can kind of use this as like a mask.
Nice.
So you can ink through this. And then it's going to give you that really lovely effect on the inside.
Yes, so it'll give you the perfect circles as well that you've got.
It's really cute, isn't it?
How brilliant is that? So that one's there for you. We have this, of course, that you've got as well, which has already been created, of course, for you. Put your stoppers on. You've then, of course, got some of your stepper cards, which, again, you don't need to then work them out or anything like that, which, let's be honest, we don't want to. We've then got this one, and then we also have this as well. So there are 10 completely different designs. You're going to get 4 of each of them as well, all of the envelopes to match them. So you're looking at 40 of them, half price today, £19.99, which makes it 50p per card and envelope for you to get as well, which is just superb. Now, we have got some other card blanks to come. We've got the inks available as well, so I'm going to be bringing all of that to you in a moment. But just first, Dave's in the studio to let you know what's coming up later.
Thank you, Jez. It's always a great day when Sandra is here. Of course, Santangle is back for the 3rd show of the day, including brand new pencils that you can use on dark or black cardstock. Looking forward to seeing those in action, and also a brand new DL stencil as well. That's at 5. 6, Gwen is back with you with Creative Expressions. We've actually got a basket opener. First time for a while we've had one of those, half price. Don't miss that at 6 o'clock. And also a brand new stamp and stencil collection too. And then we've got brand new from Hunky Dory, the Dog Tails Ultimate Collection. 32 sheets of toppers and a pad as well to go with it, and a few other designs and a few other themes as well coming up. That's with Anne-Marie and myself at 7 o'clock. So everything that you want to see from Creative Expressions is on the website right now if you want to shop ahead of us and see that basket opener. Everyone will pay the final low price, but we'll kick things off with the evening shift then in about 15 minutes or so at 5 o'clock, Ches.
Super, thank you very much. So yeah, there's still so much more to come. You've seen how fantastic the shows have been. You're going to get some second looks as well as some brand new bits as well. And to be honest, if you've already shopped today, which likely you have with how busy it's been, you've already paid that £3.95 postage and packaging, so it's just about adding more then, I always think.
Definitely.
Right, shall we come across the ink pads, because we've just seen them being used. So we have got the chance to get the full collection here, haven't we, today?
Yeah.
You're also going to get your handbook with this. I love how these are displayed. So you
I know, it's fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so cool.
I remember when we used to try and actually like pile them up and it just never worked.
They're so troublesome, aren't they? Because they're quite dinky.
Absolutely.
But they are the perfect size. I love the shape of them because they've got almost like that ergonomic kind of fit around them. So they are just so easy to hold. So if you are inking with them like kind of directly onto your cardstock, or you're using them to ink up your stamps, you know, things like that, they're just such a lovely size. And they are so juicy as well. So they're like, they've got like a sponge here, and it's so juicy. So when you are inking up your stamp with it, it just really takes the ink perfectly.
Superb, aren't they?
They're just amazing.
We have this, which shows all 40 of the ink pads you're going to get. So all 40 of the colours that we've got just there for you to be able to get as well. They are normally £2.99 per ink pad. So that's the price per ink pad, which is a great price. And then, of course, you normally pay £9.99 for your book, which I'll show you in a moment, because it is going to come with your handbook as well. Today, we haven't got a vast amount of chances, but we have got 43 opportunities for you to take them home at an amazing, amazing deal price. So ignore that £129.59. And instead we'll take it to £60. So you are looking at a better than half price deal. Basically, you are getting, it's pretty much like you're getting 20 of them for free, okay? So it's like buy one, get one free. So half of the ink pads are free. And then on top of that, you are getting the book for free as well. I mean, when else does that happen where you'd say, do you know what, you can save more than you're spending today?
Yeah, it's just incredible, isn't it? And the handbook is so good. It talks you through so many different techniques. This one is the newest handbook, so it kind of goes through lots of fun techniques, something a little bit different, maybe things that you've never seen before, bringing in some household items like salt.
Nice.
I think there's, I don't know if there's shaving foam in this one, there's loads of crazy things in here. Loads of different ways you can use your ink pads. If you want some of the other more simple techniques, we do have the other handbooks available on the website as well. But this one is brilliant for showing you all sorts of different new techniques.
Yeah, superb. So 40 ink pads plus your handbook today at £59.80. Plus I've just noticed the two-way split pay as well, so you can actually take this home for £29.90 once you use these ink pads as well. It's just, I feel like you said, with the juiciness, people always message in saying, gosh, now I've used the Prism ink pads, I don't want to use anything else.
Definitely. They are just so good. And the range of colours that you've got here, you have got something for absolutely everything.
Absolutely.
Some of our like absolute best-selling colours, like greige is one of our best sellers. You know, they are just amazing. I love our muddy boots, this one here. This one is always really popular.
It's the reason why quite often we can't bring the whole collection, because one or two of the colours will be out of stock, won't they? And we have to wait for them.
This number 51 is our troublesome one at the moment, our blush.
Oh, is it? Is that right? So that's why we've only got the 43 chances. Okay. Yeah.
That's it's troublesome.
I suppose it's very much the spring kind of summer colours, great for skin tones as well. So
it's fantastic.
So popular.
Yeah.
So at the minute there are now 40 chances available where every one of these colours is available with the handbook as well at an amazing price, where you are actually saving nearly £70 on this to be able to get today, which is absolutely brilliant. Takes your ink pads down to half price, so £1.49 each, and your book is completely free, which is brilliant. So do take advantage of that. Now we've also got the chance on some other card blanks that we can talk through. They are all available individually, but the best way to actually be able to get them, of course, as part of a bundle, because that's where you get your biggest saving. Where would you like to start? Did you want to start 10 volts? Yeah, okay, let's do that. So
love these.
You get a lot of these. You get 105.
You do,
don't you?
yeah. You get quite a lot in here, and I love the sizes that we've selected here. So obviously, there's no squares, because your squares can work tenfold or with the score at the side. It's got to be your kind of
just letting me know how many you get in of each. So no, I didn't mean to do that. It's basically like that. We just get helped out with how many you get. So it's not on all of them. Look, this one hasn't.
Yeah, so this one hasn't either.
No. So you are actually going to get 30 of your A6 cards and envelopes. You're then going to get 25 of your DL that you've got there. You'll also get 30 of your 7x5s, and then you get 20 of your 8x6 as well. And they all come as well with the perfect matching envelopes, which is what is absolutely brilliant, because you want that. I always think you want that perfect fit.
It's that finishing touch, isn't it? Knowing that the envelopes fit perfectly. perfectly.
Definitely.
And it's going to sound madness, but they are really lovely envelopes.
They are, yeah, they're really smooth, aren't they, that you've actually got just there. And, you know, when you think about this, the fact that you get 105 already made, you don't need to cut into your cardstock,
you don't
waste
no,
cardstock
no,
or
and the
anything
only
like
one that you can get out of your A4 cardstock is that one.
Is it?
That's
Okay.
the only one. All of these, you would need at least A3, if not bigger, to be able to get these out of your A4. So the fact that you've got them ready done for you. You know, you don't have to be cutting down. I mean, that's what we used to do. We used to be cutting down like the 8x8 ones to the right size, and we're like, we've had enough of this. We just need tent-fold cards.
You know what else I love with tent folds is
me too. I love the landscape ones. Yeah,
it's fabulous, isn't it? That you can just flip them all over if you want to as well, and you've got your landscapes, of course, there as well, which is super. But 4 different sizes, of course, with them should be £39.96. We are going to give you a set completely for free because normally they're £9.99 each, but instead we'll say have a set of them for free, and you can get all of those. I mean, how much is that per card and envelope then? £30 for 105? Like, I can't do that maths.
I can't do maths anyway.
Wow, okay. So yeah, less than 30p. So less than for 28p. So less than 50, about 14p a card and then 14p an envelope. I mean, that is super. And it is great Ink Me cardstock still, isn't it?
Yeah, still 300 GSM. So this is the cardstock. These are the card blanks that we use all the time. You know, we use this for absolutely all of our finished samples. You know, and it's just that perfect weight.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's superb. So that's 105 of the tent-fold card blanks and envelopes that you've got. If you want them individually, thinking I just want more of the DLs, £9.99 on the website for you to be able to get them. Right, Decalage, I'm going to have to try and find them. I'm sure they're over here somewhere, who knows. Let's have a look, shall we? We've got the, unless you want to show, do you want to show the stitch edge?
Yeah, the stitch edge.
Do you want me to cash the stitch edge while I find the others? There's some nice samples actually with these as well. If
these are lovely. So the exact same sizes, but you are going to have that beautiful stitched edge detail all the way around the sides. And I was just going to show you, if I ink one of them so you can see that detail a little bit better, I'll just grab the small little A6 one, because it's when you add a little bit of ink or a little bit of something around the edges, you're going to really see that detail on there. So we can just go in, and you can be really precise with this if you want to, and you can mask off the inside sort of areas. If I just show you with our masking tape, we can easily make this like super sharp, a really crisp, sharp edge if we want to. So we can go in with our masking tape like that and do the same on the other side. And you just want to kind of fold over that edge, just get a nice neat corner there, and just bring that in on that side. There we go. And then again, you can just go back in with your ink, and that's going to give you a much sharper kind of finish on your stitch edge.
So you're going to get 16 of your 8x6 with these. You're then going to get 24 of your 7x5. You've got 20 of your DL that we can see as well. And then you're going to get 24 of your A6. So again, it's 4 different sizes that we've actually got with these. Absolutely super. What we'll do again is we will give you one set completely for free for you to be able to get these today, which is superb. So brilliant opportunity to be able to take advantage of this. 84 card blanks in total as well with these, which is super. Some lovely looks that we've got there. So we're talking about 35p a card, some great little samples that we're seeing just there as well. And again, not sizes you can actually make from your A4s, of course, at home, are they?
And you need dies that can do this to add that kind of stitch detail. These are done, they're so precise. You know, these are done on our kind of like industrial machines, so they've got that perfect kind of stitch edge detail. And we do have some stitch edge dies that you can use alongside this, but you're not going to get them to this kind of size, and they're not going to just leave that stitch imprint. They actually kind of cut the whole shape out. So having these already done for you, they just look so subtle. They're just beautiful.
Yes, definitely. And I think how you've just done it there, where you're just inking it and then you're sort of like kind of going over
just
that
going in,
so
with
good,
our the fine end of our brush markers, just highlights that stitch detail even more.
Absolutely.
You could even actually stitch these if you wanted to. You know, you could go in with kind of like a needle and thread and give that a more of like an actual stitch detail if you want to. But they're just so beautiful. I just love the effects.
Yeah, absolutely agree. Yeah, they're just superb, aren't they? We've got the decal edge as well, so let's just squeeze these in also, because we've got two of the types. So you can see that all of them are available individual, so we'll get those all onto the website for you. But here's the decal edge that you can see there. They have that lovely edge in finish, don't they?
It's so classic, isn't it?
Yes.
So beautiful.
Yeah, 10 of your 6x6 in this. You're getting 10 of your A6, and you are getting 10 of your A5 as well, for you to be able to take advantage of these, which is absolutely super. So you can see all of those which we've got there. And I think, you know, when we see as well the sort of finished sort of samples there, I think they just look so lovely with that with the edge, don't you?
It's just so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah,
I really love it.
Is.
And again, I really like using this as like a little bit of a template as well.
Okay,
So if you wanted to, if you're thinking about, you know, when we do those kind of wiggly edges, if you're not very confident with that, you can kind of use one of these as a template. And go around with your fine liner, and it just adds that really lovely fine line decal edge detail
really
on,
good idea.
you know, kind of following around what's already there. So it's a really lovely way of just adding that little extra little finishing touch in as well.
It's just gorgeous. So they are there, 30 cards at £11.99. They come with your envelopes as well. And then finally, we've got your scallop edge. And I always
cards
think,
and envelopes everywhere.
Isn't there just? I know. I'm trying to put them back in the right place. So that's my best that I'm doing. But yeah, again, like, you could never get these perfect scallops if you tried to create it yourself, could you?
You really couldn't. They're so beautiful. And I love that these scallops are the perfect size to put your gemstones in. So you can just really jazz up the sides and add that little scallop detail with your gemstones as well.
And again, look at the finish that we can actually see with this. So we're talking 10 of your A6, we're talking 10 of your A5, and also 10 of your 6x6 as well. Just show you a couple of samples that you've got just there as well, which are absolutely beautiful. Very clever to put the ribbon through.
Yeah, definitely using your screw hole punch just to add those little details in. Just throw your ribbon through.
So they're there at £11.99 for you as well. So we have kind of popped everything on, but of course, the showstopper on today's show is the fact that we are giving you all of these. We are giving you 10 different card shapes in our mega mix, okay? And this has taken 8 months for this to come back in. So we have got an amazing 40 opportunities. So there's 40 cards that you are going to get, 10 different designs. You're getting 4 of each of these as well. Just think about, you know, the effort, the time to create these, the fact you'd need multiple dies as well, and yet you are getting all of these today, all 10 of these fabulous shapes, these fabulous designs that we've got as well, at 50p a card and envelope, because we have got them at a half price deal, which is absolutely superb. So do make sure you're coming through. Plus, of course, we have brought the magazine back as well as the bundle of the magazine, because it works perfectly to decorate these, doesn't it, as well? And to be honest, I think it leads in perfectly to your final hour that you've got, where we had a kind of first look at the new collection of the decoupage with the dogs, and I think because it's so super, you're going to want your card blanks to be able to do that, especially fancy card blanks with those decoupage elements.
There's so many ways you could use these with that collection.
Yeah, definitely. What time is it? 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Lovely. So make sure you're tuning back in at 7 o'clock to see all of that. Sandra is back after the break with everything that we've kind of already showed you. You'll have a bit of a recap on some of those bits, but also loads of different bits to what you've already seen today. So don't go anywhere. I'm having a bit of time off now, actually. I'm not back. How rude. I'm not back until a week on Sunday. It's half term. You get 2 weeks half term. We don't get as long as that. But yeah, so I'm taking a bit of time off. Dave's covering for me, and I'll be back in a week on Sunday. So I look forward to seeing you then. Have a great rest of your weeks, and got super shows coming up, so stay where you are. See you soon.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you, Shares, for the last few hours, and welcome to HobbyMaker for Tuesday evening through till 8 o'clock. We're live. We've got lots to look forward to. We've got, of course, the fantastic Gwen coming up a bit later on with Creative Expressions and a basket opener, half-price basket deal. That's at 6. After that, we've then got the lovely Anne-Marie back with that fantastic collection of decoupage toppers, which you're going to absolutely love. That's coming up at 7 o'clock. But this show, though, the first show of the evening, is with the lovely Sandra, back for the third show of the day.
Is it only Tuesday?
I know.
It's only Tuesday.
I know. It feels like Friday already, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, absolutely. It's Craftopia, you see, on Saturday, that's where it is.
Of course it is.
I know.
Yes. If you go into that, you're going to have a blast. If you haven't got your tickets yet, there may be 1 or 2 left. Check the website and join Sandra and a few other guests for Craftopia near where we are, actually, near, well, it's Redditch, isn't it? Redditch Golf Club. Yeah. Well, no, we're at the hotel.
I have no idea, I've just got a sat-nav.
Well, it's a promo. It's all on the website if you want to find out more about it. OK, now, what have we got with Sanntangle? Sanntangle is doodling, but with a purpose. Doodling that will make you the most incredible pictures. You'll lose yourself for hours and create masterpieces, and everybody can do it. Everyone can. Even though you don't think you can draw, Sandra will show you that you can. If you can hold a pen and pencil and can draw a line, you can Sanntangle. Simple as that. Now, we have, as ever, during the day, had some incredibly busy shows, but we do still have, I'm pleased to say, some stock. So often, when we get to like the third show of the day, we've had to kind of beg, borrow and steal and say to Sandra, could you give us some more stock, please? Give us some more stock. And I think we've done that with a few things in the show. But the good news is you can still get the latest fantastic stencil from Sanntangle and Sandra. The DL Designs is what we've got here for you. So, Sandra, this is the latest in the run of stencils that you do.
It is, yeah. It's always nice that I can sort of flit around and do things I like to draw. And I'm a little bit into my DL cards at the minute. So
I think a lot of people are at the moment.
Yeah,
really
do you think that's what it is? Is it a bit of that kind of sort of social media, and you see a lot of things, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I've actually designed this because, of course, we draw a lot on squares. So doing something slightly more rectangle fits in with our postcards, but also that shaped card. And it doesn't mean you have to sort of stick with the shape I've given you. You can mix and match, and you can use these designs with all sorts of things.
Absolutely.
But you've got 6 in there that you actually can use to work alongside, of course, DL card kind of shapes.
And you get the booklet with all the instructions step by step. And what I love about Sandra's booklets are that they are complete tutorials. She takes it from the very first pencil stroke or pen stroke right the way through to the finished picture. And yeah, all of these shapes are going to give you basically the confidence to tangle inside them, because without those, I wouldn't know where to start.
That's the thing, isn't it? It's almost like you want to draw a straight line, so you need a ruler.
Yeah.
You want to create a picture, so you need a stencil.
Absolutely.
Some structure that's just going to get you started. Once you've done one, you're going to get addicted, and you're going to be trying it in lots of different ways.
So we've got, what, 2 or 3 projects in there?
6.
6, wow, crikey. 6 projects in there, which you can, of course, take from the very first step. So the first step on this particular one is just literally 2 circles, of which you've got the circles, of course, for that on the stencil. So everything is there to get you started. Then you link the circles together. It's all step by step by step by step. I think that's where an awful lot of kind of art teachers went wrong. Certainly when I was at school and studying, they kind of expected you to kind of do the picture from quite an advanced part of where the picture is. You
Here's a picture in a book. Draw this.
Yeah.
Like, how am I going to
go.
draw that then?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Well,
I can't. I was told I couldn't draw at school.
Yeah, and now look at you. You're teaching everyone else to.
Well, this is it, yeah. I think because I've obviously found a niche or an area where I can actually educate, because, of course, I wasn't the art teacher, I was a woodwork teacher, but we still had to draw images, so giving people structure and basic shapes and then instruction for how to use them, it empowers you, doesn't it? And it gives you your self-esteem and your confidence to sort of go further.
OK, well, this is the brand new stencil today and the booklet with the 6 projects in it as well, so you could be creating gorgeous images like this, either on white card or maybe even on black or dark card. The reason I say that is we've very, very excitedly got a new addition to the Sanntangle range today, which you're going to absolutely love. We are starting the show with limited stock on these. Now, if I grab them quickly to show you. Now, I know Sandra's already got a lovely collection of pencils in her range anyway, which many of you have got. These, though, have been designed and manufactured to be perfect for dark cardstock, even black cardstock. This is the black edition of the 24 coloured pencils. I didn't know you were doing these.
Do you know, I've been looking for them for a long time, and then, of course, we found somebody that would do them, and they've been in production for a long time. And because I've made everybody wait for such a long time, we've had some of them, a certain amount, flown over.
What have you done to the price?
Yeah, we've gone a bit crazy with the price, because
it's about 50p a pencil.
Yeah, there, but because everybody was waiting for so long, and I was teasing you for so long, it's just a way of saying thank you for your patience. But, of course, at the end of the day, if there are any left, they will go up in price. And when the rest arrive, because they're coming by boat, they will be...
They'll be a high price.
Well,
they should be £17.99. You're not paying anywhere near that. We're actually taking a third off the price, down to £12.99 for a brand new set of black edition pencils, 24 of them. You know with Sandra the quality is going to be up there. She won't put her name to anything that isn't the finest quality, whether it's the cardstock, whether it's the pens, whether it's the pencils, whether it's the stencils, whatever it might be, it's always going to be superior. Now, if everyone checks out their baskets that's got these in their baskets, it will be a complete sellout. So check them out quickly if you could. SZ1281. SZ1281, and we'll have a little look at how they work, if that's all right.
They will, absolutely, yes. Do you want me to bring a stencil? Do you want me to just do a bit of colouring? I don't mind which.
A bit of colouring, if you could, before they sell out. If that's
let's do a little bit of colouring. Okay. I've got one here I've started, actually. It is the DL stencils, and it's the little sketchbook that we had earlier on. I've played about with it a little bit, used a few bits. Look at that colour already.
Doesn't it pop?
It's just lovely, isn't it? And, you know, the nice thing about it, of course, if I bring in my light pink, it's not known as light pink. It's known as elf pink.
Oh, is it?
Because you recognise the hair colour?
Yes, yes.
This is our Leslie's hair colour. So if I bring in that light pink, let's put this on, and I'm going to go all over.
See, most colours disappear on black, don't they?
Yeah, these don't. These don't. Let's bring in a bit of orange. Okay, what have we got here? Let's bring in I've got, look, night light.
They look really creamy, are they?
They are, yes, and we've talked about them a little bit today because they are slightly more matte than my other pencils. My others are going to have that sort of glossy feel to them, whereas these, it's slightly more matte, but that means that you're going to get those colours going in. So we've got another one, Halloween. That's Sarah's pencil.
Halloween orange.
Halloween. We've got Santangle red, but we've already got a Santangle red. This is not quite the same colour in the family, but it says V2.
Can you only use these on dark cardstock?
Oh, no, not at all. If you've got my other pencils, which, like we say, a lot of you have, these will fit in with them perfectly. So if you want to mix a different red in with your other Santangle red and your light red, this will work.
Okay.
If you want to mix in your orange, it'll work. So I've tried to pick colours that are not the same, that you could merge in. And in the last show, I did actually refer to different colours and where they would fit in that sort of colour range. So we've got some lovely blues and purples on the pink. Actually, the purple gem in my original set is very sort of almost pinky kind of colour, I said, whereas this one isn't. This one's more sort of...
Now, the next person to check out their basket is going to make these pencils a complete sellout. I really am sorry. So many of you have got them in your baskets, I can see that, but a lot of you are going to be disappointed. Check your baskets out quick to get the last one before it goes.
Yeah, they will come back, but I don't have them yet, so I just wanted to bring them today because I have made you all wait for so long. I mean, look how they're blending.
Has gone. Sold out the pencils.
Oh, I've got to colour this bit in now. Got to do it.
Okay, now the DL stencil, which of course we're using with this demonstration at the moment, that's what I showed you at the beginning of the show. I'm going to pop that back on the screen for you. $19.99 should be the price, with the 6 projects in the book as well. $18.55 today. So if you treated yourself to the pencils, think about maybe going for the DL stencil as well.
They're just lovely, aren't they? Yeah.
Now, not surprisingly, after mentioning elf pink,
absolutely,
Leslie has just messaged in. Evening, Leslie. Hi, Dave and Sandra. Hair's not very pink at the moment, but wait till Friday. I'm loving the new pencils. Been playing today. Leslie Elf. There you go. Hi, Leslie.
Yeah, she does like her pink hair.
Why
but
not?
I think whilst we're talking about... I'll actually show you how I drew this image,
okay.
if that's okay. But I'll use the white or the cardstock here that I've got. And let's go to the instructions for a moment. Your stencil will come without numbers.
Right.
Number your stencil. Don't just make them up. No, I know we laugh at that, but somebody did once.
Now, the numbers are actually printed on the back of the book.
They're on the back there. Yeah. So, look, number one. Number 2 is the corners. So, follow the... because when you get to the instructions on the inside, I will refer to...
It refers to numbers. Yeah.
Okay. Let's have a look then. Let's see if we can find this design. So, I'm working my way through it. There are 6 designs in here. That's a nice one, that organic design. Then I've got a little bit of a grid, so you can merge this with the grids that you did. Here you go. A bit of a mix. Design 6.
Wow.
So where do we start? With a pencil and the stencil. So what I'm going to do with this one is give myself a framework. So as we know, we can do that. So you've got 2 different size frames. You've got the one I'm using now, or you can use these ones.
Yep.
That's going to give you slightly smaller. Or you can bring the 2 together to create a nice little border. So let's put that in. I'm going to just join the corners. See, we've got that lovely...
And the stencils are a crucial part of Santangle, because if you're looking at a blank piece of paper, it's daunting. When you see a shape on there and you think, OK, I've just got to fill that in with different shapes, that makes sense.
Absolutely. I'm giving you a bit of a design here. So number 2, it says draw shape, semicircle inside shape 6. So I've used this one to create that. Let's put that in here, up that corner. So this is going to sort of just help us out a little bit. So let's draw that one in. And then you can use one of the oval shapes to help you, or you can come in and do it freehand. You see. So let's put a bit of a semicircle in there.
Well, Vicky
and
in
from
Northampton just bought 2.
I'm going to use the points to help me. See, point there, look. And then here, there's another one. And here, there's another one. So we could have said, draw a semicircle and put a few lines over the top. I've not. I've given you points to help you create this shape. So let's do one at the end. And notice, look, I'm coming out the frame. That's entirely fine. You can stay within if you want to. And then here, look, I'm going to split the space there. And I'm going to put those 2 lines in. So I've now got a nice series, or an even sort of section. So let's put that in. And of course, at this point, I can decide, when I've got the pen, to keep it within the frame, or to actually go out of the frame.
Do you find most people do pencil first and then go over with a pen like you do now, or...?
I think so, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And of course, if you wanted to draw the whole thing in with a... I'm just going to go to the edge there, I've decided. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, some people will do the whole thing in pencil and then go, right, I'm going to do it in pen now, I know where I'm going with it. But some will do the construction lines as myself, some will just go straight with the pen.
And then, of course, you can also rub out the pencil marks after you've gone over with the pen.
Absolutely, yeah, and that's what I would usually do.
Yeah.
So you can see there that I've got that kind of a little design going on. So let's put these in. I think we always used to drawing with a pen, aren't we?
Yeah.
A pencil, rather. Yeah. So if suddenly I'm saying draw a pen.
I mean, it's less nerve-wracking with a pencil because you can always rub it out and do it again. So a pen is obviously a very definite final.
Of course.
Final mark.
Do you know, though, I used to get so many kids coming to my classes, I don't have a pencil, miss, thinking they didn't have to draw.
Right.
There was 2 ways I used to deal with that. They'd always got a biro. It's like, right, you're drawing with a biro then. That way you can't rub out your mistakes, and then it means that you're going to keep the ideas you draw. Or I used to have a series of really big, fluffy, shiny, blingy pencils.
Really?
And because if I'd got, say, a group of lads on Friday afternoon...
They were embarrassed. You'd embarrass
Yeah, they'd have this big, fluffy pencil with all pink stars on it. And I'm like, that's fine, you can borrow mine.
They won't forget the pencils again, will they?
No.
That's a good idea.
There were ways. Okay, you see I've got some little lines going on there, and I've put some little bubbles on the end, like little beads.
Yeah.
And then I'm already on step 5. You see?
But
so
look, step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's all there for you.
It's all there.
All in writing, all in pictures.
Wavy shape. So I'm doing the same thing, but look, it's a little bit longer. Like that. You see, I'm moving my whole hand. You see, I'm not sort of trying to sketch it in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm allowing my whole hand to move. Let's sort of do one here. We've talked about this a lot, today, actually moving the paper so it's comfortable for you.
And also, if your lines are a little bit wobbly, don't worry about it.
No,
it's part of the character of your picture.
Don't worry about it. Yeah. We were in class this weekend and I did do a few wobbly lines.
Right.
Yeah, I'm like, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah.
Do it with purpose and it looks like they should be wobbly,
Exactly.
It's your art.
It's your art. See? Couple of curves, Luke. One either side. There you go. Curve. We've made little leaves. Look at that. So you could keep doing as many of these as you want to. Let's do another wavy shape. Here we go. I'm going to go now sort of behind those. Do a larger sort of piece. And along there. And along there. I'll just do another one of these. And along. Along here. There you go. So, just going to use this large, let's say the largest sort of circle here. It's number 12, and I'm going to put some little beads on the end there. So you see, I've sort of got this theme going. I've got little beads, whereas it's got larger because it can be quite tricky drawing a larger bubble. So I've given you the shape there. So there you go. There's your little beads. And a little bit, let's put a little bit of a grid here because look, as I'm going along, I've added more, a few little curves, but let's have a look at this little grid here. So
I just had a little message actually from Chris in Greater Manchester.
Oh, hi,
It
Chris.
says, Sandra and Dave, wobbly lines make the piece individual and personal. I couldn't agree more with you, Chris.
They do, absolutely, yes. And who cares? Because nobody knows what you meant to draw anyway, so It doesn't matter, does it? So this is kind of a nice way of doing a grid. If you don't want to do a grid, if that makes sense, draw a part of one. See, so you've got like little bits missing. And then, although I've got a mini grid here, you can actually use those as smaller bubbles. And you can draw them on the top. So it's like, yeah, I'm doing a grid, but I'm meant to do a little bit of a grid. I'm not doing the whole thing.
It's amazing, actually, the confidence that you get from using the stencil.
Yes. And as soon as you sort of realise what's involved and the fact that you can do it, you can then start to think, well, do you know what? I've drawn that picture, so I'm going to make my own up this time and see how it works. Look, having these little sort of bubbles going on in there, you could work in that.
You mentioned how popular DL-shaped cards are at the moment. Very, very popular. So if you love to do your Sanntangle and put your works of art on cards, DL is very, very in at the moment. So a good one to go for this, 1855. LR1239. That's the product code if you want to go for that today. We've also got coming up a brand new book, Book 5, which we'll go on to in a second.
I know. I'll just do this last little bit and then I think, Dave, you've got the finished piece of this. Actually, let's have a look. It's on the top there. Oh, is it on the top? Or have I got? No, I've got it.
You've got it.
Just made you look. So little dots and lines. Yeah, it's been that kind of a day. It's a bit like my craft room in here. Everything's all over the place. You see, you've got those lovely little sort of lines. So I've got my own version here with the sort of the black version. I've got my part drawn, but when it's finished onto a card.
Oh, look at that.
There it is. So adding the colours. No, I've brought my little die cuts in and my little stamps. This is with the Francois the other week when she did postcard stamps, and I brought the die.
Yes, I remember.
And the stamps,
yep.
yeah, because I messaged it. So there it is.
You did, I remember reading your name out. And also, that wouldn't take that long to do that one, would it?
No, not at all. These are quite quick makes.
Yeah.
And if you want to use colour, fine. If you don't want to use colour, then you can literally go through it. And we did a fan earlier, and we just used grey and just complete monochrome. So you could do that and then big it up with your papers and things. But
what were your earlier shows today? 1, 3, and 5?
1, 3 and 5.
1, 3 and 5. So you can watch 1 and 3 back a bit later on after we come off air at 8 o'clock tonight if you want to, if you love to watch all of the shows that Sandra does. Book 5 is coming up in a second, but I also want to show you, if you love to draw creatures and objects rather than just shapes, then this one I'm sure is going to be right up your street. How romantic is this? The hummingbird stencil for tangling. I know when you actually look at the stencil you think, well, how on earth is that going to become a hummingbird? Well, again, it's all about the different shapes that Sandra gives you, and she does the original artwork and then develops the stencil so that you can create the same. Now, you've already found this on the website. It's £18.55. How many projects in this one, Sandra?
Oh, Dave, now you've got, let me just find my book.
Okay.
Again, I've been making a mess.
Let me open it up.
It's one of those designs that you've actually got how to draw the bird in a few places, how to draw the flowers. You've got a frame in there. Mm-hmm. So you see there, look, how to draw this bird, how to draw this bird, this one. So you've got 3 versions of birds, even how I've shaded them.
Yeah.
So before and after. Then it's how you do the hibiscus flower, how to do a frame. Yeah. And then on the other side, you've got the leaf that you're doing. But then I'm showing you how you can actually put all these things together to create. Let me just bring in a few samples, Dave, if that's okay.
Yeah, fine.
So it sort of shows. See, that's just the flower.
Now 20%'s gone already. Very, very popular. This I thought it might.
Bird in the but then the same sort of bird. But if you look, you've actually got one of our frame stencils in the background. Mm-hmm. Again, another frame stencil in the background. Look at that. This one, really different. It's using the frame and just the flowers. Mm-hmm. This one's been done in black. This is done with my original coloured pencils. This one, completely different.
Oh.
But then you can go a bit big. These are great for cards, but what if you want to go a bit bigger? Mm-hmm. And then if you want to go really, for the house.
I mean, how
bit of a frame.
Look
this
at
has
that frame
been tangled around the mount with, just done it with pencil. Actually, I'd used a grey pen, my grey brush pen, on the fine line bit, and then I used a bit of pencil, but then the actual image itself is everything going together, isn't it?
40% now gone with everyone checking out.
Wherever you want to go with it, whether you want to go just a card and do one, or whether you want to do that, but I'm going to show you how to draw the bird.
Now, a few of you are ordering in America. If you are watching us in the USA and you're intrigued and interested in taking up sandtangling, we can ship to the USA with Sandra and Sandtangle. So fill your boots, enjoy, order as many things as you want. If you go to the website, you can, where it says the Union Jack, you can click on that and actually change it to the USA, the Stars and Stripes, and it converts then the website into dollars. If you are ordering from the USA, your shipping and handling is capped like it is in the UK, but your shipping and handling is $12.95 for the whole day's orders from midnight to midnight. In the UK, it's, as ever, 1 P&P for the whole day of £3.95. So the stencil is unnumbered, but what Sandra has done with every booklet, with all the projects in it, she's given you a little template there with the numbers. So again, the numbers refer to the shapes that are featured in the book.
Yeah. Can I swap stencil with you?
Yeah.
Because this one's stuck on card.
Oh, OK.
So I can't really draw around it. Thank you very much. I'll use this one.
OK.
OK. So the bird, how do you do it? I've given you 3 variations. Once you've done that, you'll sort of create your own. Even look how to do the little eyes and the little feet there. So let's have a look. And again, on my stencil, it does, look, I've written it on. It does show you what's where and everything. So let's go for it then. Let's use the head. So this isn't a circle. This is where John, my wonderful husband, rolls his eyes at me because look at this one. He's like, it's not a circle. I don't want it a circle.
Don't want it to be a circle.
So he has to create the stencil that matches my drawing.
So these are all produced by Sandra and her husband and a team at the Santangle HQ.
Yep. So there we go. There's the head.
Right.
I'm going to put a little line in there.
So you draw the original picture, don't you? And then
I
develop
do.
the stencil on the back of that?
Yes, yeah, that's how it works. So I will have drawn this image, and then I will break it down into which pieces I think are relevant. And then John will actually take my stencil or my drawings, and he will create the stencil from it.
And the hummingbirds are really
Yeah,
sweet.
look,
You don't see them
it's
often.
It doesn't look anything like a bird, does it?
Not at the
does
moment,
it?
no.
So let's have a look. Wings. We've got a couple of wings here. Let's use this one. And again, it does show you, it does give you written instructions, and if you look, it does give you guides. Okay, so there's one. I'm going to use the same one. Let's bring it here. Let's bring my rubber in. I'm just going to remove those bits.
Looks like this could be another sellout, this one actually. 65% of the stock gone now. Be quick if you want it.
So there's our basic shape. So let's make it look more bird-like. Let's bring in the beak. So I'm going to draw around that line. See? Not too wide. Keep it slim. There's that bit. Then I'm going to bring the neck in. So I'm going to join those two shapes together. I'm going to join this shape here. And then here, I'm going to create a bit of a curve there. So it's all become sort of one shape.
Yep.
So if I remove those bits
Again, the stencil is giving you the confidence.
in there.
To draw that freehand, good luck.
Let's take that little bird out. There you go. Let's put that in. Okay. So here we need sort of feathers. So I'm going to come up with a little line. See a little curve, little line. Curve and a line. So it's got my feathers for the tail. Coming in with the wings. Let's put little curves on there. Curves. And then
It's happened again, you know, Sandra.
them in.
Whenever you're here, the studio, the gallery,
Goes
everywhere
quiet.
goes dead quiet and just
Yeah.
watches you.
So this bit here, again, I'm going to come in and put a little line in and a line. See, so I'm working within those shapes. But the beauty of this, and this is what makes this concept so different, is I'm giving you the shapes, but you're actually physically drawing it,
Yeah.
not me. So the eye, here we go, look, this is where you all get a bit scared. It's a curved line.
Well,
like
the
that.
eyes are make or break, aren't they, really?
Yeah, and then there's a bubble underneath it.
Yeah.
And then inside I'm going to fill in some of it and leave a little bit of a bubble at the top there. And then underneath, little line. And then I can do some little curves going off. Okay, the feet. So feet, let's put, you've got a line and it looks like a fork. Yeah, and then I'm just going to thicken up that, draw another one. There you go, feet. So then, of course, you'd put your detail on your bird there. Let's have a look.
I mean, I'd be
got
so
one here
chuffed to
I've
get
done a
that
bit
far.
more. Actually, let me show you this one, yeah. So I've added a couple of little lines on. I've drawn it in pen. There's my little eye in. I've not put the feet on this one, so let's do that. Where's my pen? There you go. Look, little line, little fork, line and fork, and then just thicken up that top bit. There you go. The actual flowers, really, really cool on this because your flower shape is an oval or a circle. So let's put this in.
And you fill the stencil to capacity.
Oh, yeah,
There's
look at
no
that.
wasted space on there at all.
Oh, no, not at all. Not at all. Right, I've got my shape there. So find the shape I'll put a cross in.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to split it into 5 sections. And I'm not measuring them. That's it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, not measuring them. So in each one, what I'll do is I'm going to come in, actually I'll do it with pencil. I'm going to come in, so come into the shape and I'm going to wobble. Like that. You
Wiggly
see,
line
put it
again,
A little bit
yep.
thinner inside. And then I'm going to do the same again, like wobble it. But I'm sticking sort of within the shape.
Don't overthink it, just...
Wobble. Let's do it that way. And again. Wobble around. And again. And it's nice, actually, if you don't put that cross in the middle. Find, slightly off centre. And let's put some little...
Well, no flower is perfectly symmetrical, is it?
No, not at all. But you've got your centre section, which is why I've drawn that in pencil, because what you would do is put sort of a triangle. It looks like a snowman's nose. And let's just round that off a bit. And
Huge
then
carrot.
at the top, bubbles. Just bubbles.
I tell you what, Sandra, we're nearly limited stock on this now.
Do you know, but it's just beautiful, isn't it? It's one of those things. Let's bring that back in. So this lovely sort of little shape. Now, of course, it would... I know we've not got any pencils left, but it'd be rude not to use them, wouldn't it?
It would be.
So I've drawn it. You can't see it there. I know, that's why I did it in cream. But trust me, it's there, yeah? So let's bring a bit of colour in. Okay.
God, don't they stand out on dark card?
I know, look at that.
Now, I've seen metallic pencils that look great on dark card, but these aren't metallic. They're just creamy and vibrant.
Yeah, they're not metallic. So let's just colour a little bit of this top section in, because I do have one of these finished.
If you got the pencils, congratulations. They will be back in stock in the future, but maybe a little bit of time before we see them again.
Yeah, they're on a boat somewhere.
Slow boat or a fast boat?
I have no idea. Feels like a slow boat. Okay, let's bring a bit of purple in there, and they're just sort of working over the top of each other very nicely. Thank you very much. Let's bring this, look, Cosmos. I think, yeah, green tea is the lightest one. We've named them, Dave, after people in the office or what they like.
Okay.
So there's green tea after me. There's coffee for John.
You're a green tea person too.
Yeah. There's Dobby Grey in there. Okay. We've got Peacock Blue.
Actually, talking to Dobby, I haven't got a clue what he's up to. I think
he's dropped his sweets. His sweets are on the floor.
Oh, no.
And it was just before the show, and he was like, I want my sweets. I'm like, I can't, because I've just sat down and I've got my mic on.
I think he's got stuck between the two.
So he's got stuck now between the two things. Oh, dear.
Okay, we've got more people that want this now, the hummingbird, than we actually have
Let me show you the final piece then, because
okay.
oh, look at him.
There's the sweets. Sorry, Dobby, you've got to wait. Only half an hour to wait.
He's going to be eating them on the way home. It's going to be like, I don't know, in the car. So once you've coloured this, put it onto a card, this is what you're going to get.
Oh, boy.
So you can see that's on chocolate, really dark chocolate paper. I thought it was bitter chocolate, isn't it?
Lovely.
And, of course, there's lovely flowers in there, a little bit of extra tangling around. The leaves, actually, I've used the leaves out of the Creative Book 5, giving me a bit of an idea there. And, of course, this lovely little die was one of Carnation Crafts, actually.
Okay.
So, you know, mix and match and bring them together. Don't think you're going to just draw it and leave it.
Okay.
Mix it with your card bits and pieces.
So already in this show, the third show of the day, we've had two sellouts. The dark or black pencils, or pencils for black card, sold out. We're just about to sell out of the hummingbird. Okay, now we're going to go to the dragon stencil. Then we'll eventually come on to book 5, which is the new book today. Okay, let's have a little look. Now, this is the dragon stencil. How to draw and tangle your very own dragon. Now, you can do whimsical dragons. You could do very elegant and sophisticated dragons like this one on the front. If I turn it round to the back, you can do the cute ones there.
I know. There's some fab samples, Dave, that shows you how you can mix and match. Look at that. You can do really cute.
You can even have a wobbly dragon if you want to. Put it on a wobbler. Look at these three. I reckon they're all related.
Yeah. Actually, there's a few people that has used, you look at the dragon in the middle, they've used that instead of the mouse through the keyhole stencil.
Okay.
Because it's got a mouse. So you could use the dragon. You could have dragons behind as well.
Absolutely.
That one.
Now, if you want to do the more sophisticated dragon, rather than the comical ones...
yeah, you can look at this. Yeah. Wow. It's amazing once you get going with these and the different styles that you can sort of come up with.
10%'s gone of this
that
already.
one, that's with the yin-yang stencil inside the circle.
Right. Yeah,
so that one's got no wings. You don't have to put wings on it if you don't want to.
So if you've got the yin-yang, which I know loads of you have, incorporate it into the tail of the dragon. That works well. Look at this, a Celtic dragon. That is amazing.
No, it's amazing, isn't it, what you can do with it?
It's almost like a cross between a dragon and a snake, isn't it, really, this one?
It is. Yeah, and you can decide. You can have your dragon as fat or as thin as you want it. You can have wings open or wings closed. So looking at the instructions, that's the dragon that's in the instructions there with the wings open.
Yeah.
But there's lots of options for changing it about a bit. And then as you've seen with the samples, the team have changed things around a little bit.
Absolutely.
But you just have some fun with them.
And you actually get 2 stencils with this one as well, with all the shapes. And again, the numbers for those shapes are in the book just there. Everything's numbered, so mark them with a Sharpie or something like that so they won't rob off. But then again, you start with the simplest of shapes. Just a circle, a squiggly line to give you kind of the outline of the shape of the dragon. Then off you go, making his head to start off with. Where would you start? Sandra shows it to you step by step, every step of the way, until you get down to the kind of finish line and you end up with something absolutely spectacular. And provided you can hold a pencil and a pen and draw a line, you can Sanntangle and you could be making a dragon work of art just like that. Now, very busy for this. QR1264, £19.65 gets you the book and gets you the 2 stencils. Now, this is what I've been waiting to look at. When Sandra brings out a new book... Oh,
the other one.
When Sandra brings out a new book...
Is that exciting?
That was number 4. This one's number 5. This is the latest one, OK? Now, lots of you have got frames that you bought from Sandra in the past, whether they be triangular frames or whatever the shape may be. This is, again, a book that's going to allow you to increase what you can do with them. So, book number 5. I'll show you actually as we go. I've got some boards here. So this is one of the projects in the book. That's the first project, and there it is finished. Look at that. That could be a door. It could be a stained glass window.
Yeah, absolutely,
Archway.
yeah. It's another one of those through to Locket Lane if you want it to be, or it can be just a black hole.
Time tunnel.
Yeah, the lovely galaxy. I did teach people how to do a galaxy in the class at the weekend, so you could actually turn that middle section into a full galaxy if you wanted to.
Now, this book, since the earlier show, 65% has gone. There you go. Page by page, step by step, everything is covered. Then you go on to, if you've got the diamond frames, which I know many of you have got, how you can, of course, incorporate those and do something different with those as well. I think I've got another board with those somewhere.
Yeah, you've got all the artwork there, Dave. Yeah.
Where's the diamond one? It's going to be the last one, isn't it? There it is, yeah. There's your diamond one. That project is in there.
Look at that.
Oh, lovely. You touched on that one in the last show, didn't you?
I did, yeah. I did show you how to do that really floppy petal design kind of thing. But I'll touch on the other one, that purple one now. I'll show you a little bit of that one.
And I'll show you the other boards, because all of these are in the book. All these projects are featured in the book. I won't show you step by step on all of them, but they're all in there.
Yeah, that flower day was done with the heptagon.
OK. And the triangle, obviously.
Yeah. So some are a little more obvious than others, but it's nice, I think, to do that and not know.
Now, do you like a cocktail? Are you a cocktail?
I know, look at this. But then, do you know what? Because you've got the arch frame, that's done with a triangle.
Right.
But you could use the arch frame to create a different shaped glass.
You could, yeah, definitely. So loads of inspiration, how to get even more out of the frames that you already own. It's $21.85 the book. But it's going to keep you occupied and give you so many ideas. I mean, it's just, especially with the summer and the longer days and longer nights coming along, you can really kind of lose yourself maybe for an hour at the weekend in an afternoon, sat out on the patio or something, and just Sanntangle, be productive with your time, but also enjoy a bit of you time, because that's what everybody I know that Sanntangle said they enjoyed the most, is not only the finished picture and the sense of achievement, because everyone can do it, and I do mean that, I'm not just saying it, everyone can do it, provided you can hold a pen. It's that just kind of inner relaxation you get from doing it.
It is, yeah. And don't think you've got to start at the beginning. Go through one of the pictures that you like the look of. Have a look through the instructions. Do a quick sort of scan through. And then do one that you want to do. It's not like it's going to get more difficult throughout the book. No. As long as you follow the instructions, it's absolutely fine.
And I love the fact you've put the finished pictures in the back as well for inspiration.
I have, yeah. And I've also showed you the outline of the piece, and I've also then showed you how I've coloured it, but then on the next page I've added in the pencil shading, and then you've got the final piece, and I've given you some notes as how I've done it. So rather than give you the outline and saying, right, there you go, off you go, do your own thing now, you have got that little bit of extra structure if you need a bit of a hand, even down to which background stencil I've used.
Well, 70% of the stock now gone. $21.85. We do find that a lot more of you tune into the 5 o'clock show that maybe can't watch the one at 1 or 3 for whatever reason. You're busy doing other things. But 5 o'clock, you get home, have a bit of you time, put the kettle on, have a cup of tea and a biscuit, watch a bit of TV with us, and you think, do you know what? That's what I want. That's what I want to take on holiday with me. That's what I want to do when I'm maybe sat on a plane for a few hours going wherever you're going in the summer holiday, summer break. Or maybe like Sherilyn, she's off now for a bit of a break with the kids for a week. Maybe you've got that coming up and you're thinking, do you know what? I'd like to do this maybe next week.
And there's nothing stopping you from doing this with the kids. I think the frames books, you want You want to go a little bit older, so at least 12, that kind of age, 12, 13. But yeah, you can do that with them, and my goodness me, you'll lose them for an hour.
And
Which could be a good thing.
If people watching haven't got the frames, have we got stock of the frames on the website?
We have got stock of the frames. We did add extra arches in because it's the arch, the diamond, the triangle and the heptagon, and they have been on the last show as well, so they're on the website.
They'll be on the website if you want some, if you need them. Okay, so check hobbymaker.co.uk. PU1253, demo coming. Order it first though, because the stock is going that quickly, and this is all the stock we've got, so be quick. It's PU1253. PU1253.
Okay, so using the diamond frame, design number 2, I did touch on earlier about putting a vertical line in and showing you that you're actually going to sort of line up certain diamonds. And this is giving you a slightly different shape because I've started them off, look, I've got 3 going on there, and then I've drawn around the whole thing to give me a new shape. So I'm not going to start at the beginning, I'm going to start part way through. Because here it shows you, look, I've got a frame and I've got these sort of little hook kind of shapes going on. And then working it all the way along and how you would do that. And then creating sort of the waves or these fan designs. So I'm going to bring it in where I've done that kind of thing and started that off.
And of course, if you want to put your own kind of twist on it and do something a little bit differently,
of course, you don't have to do what I'm doing here. So there's my sort of my little hook shapes, and I've sort of reproduced them here, but larger. So it's like, what do I do with them now? How does this work? So if I look at this section here, it's great. You've got these lovely little hooks, but we can go further. We want a bit more detail. So what I'm going to do is follow the shape around and create a new shape inside it, like that. And of course, because you will have drawn all these little hook shapes yourself, every one is going to be completely different. There's no way of reproducing it unless you photocopy it.
Yeah.
Which, you know, why would you want to? So I'll just do a little bit of this. See, putting that in there. And so I'm not particularly stressing over it. It's just sort of working its way around. I'll do this up to the corner here.
You're just kind of following lines that are already there.
Yeah, absolutely. And then in between these, I'm going to come in with bubbles. You could just colour them in. You could add stripes if you want to. You could do wavy stripes if you wanted to. Entirely up to you. And it's going to give you a different look. And that's what's going to make your piece of work more unique, isn't it?
I know I said it before, and sorry if I'm repeating myself to lots of people who watch every show that Sandra's on, but think of each little section as its own individual picture. Don't look at the big picture, look at the smaller sections, and it all then comes together.
It certainly does. And if you think, you know, you're looking at this and you think, oh, it is a bit large, I can't deal with it, cover most of it up and just work on that section. You see, doing that, I could then do this and then leave it. I could go and have something to eat maybe, get on with something else, and then come back to it the following day. You think, right, okay, I was doing bubbles, I'm going to add them in. Look how different that is compared to this bit. So that sort of works on that section. And if I have a look at it, it does show you here, look, and it shows you quite, you know, enlarged slightly. And then this is how it sort of looks. So then, next step. So we're on sort of step 21 now, so it's very detailed. And let's sort of do this one. And it says, come on in and put some curves.
And you're making this picture quite big, but equally you could scale it down and do a smaller version.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, because these do take a while to do, I have photocopied some of the steps so I can show you how to do it. So these are a little bit bigger. There you go, right in there.
Now, if you want the diamond frame, which is what we're using obviously in this demonstration from book 5, we've got it in the show. We're going to put it on the screen for you. So if you haven't got those frames and you want them, here they come. NZ1282, 1635. Will get you book 5. No, it doesn't get you book 5, sorry. It gets you the stencils to be able to do that project in there. Okay, so.
Let me just get my diamond frame paperwork out, because of course you get your stencil, but you also get a booklet.
And all the diamonds in the stencil, there's so many different sizes.
There are, yeah, absolutely. So, you start from 1 and you work your way up, so you can go 2 by 2 inch all the way up to like 8 by 8 inch, although this is a bit bigger there. And
what's the purpose of the holes in the stencil?
The holes in the stencil. Well, if we look at our instructions here, the holes, what you'll do here, so you've got two sort of designs in the booklet itself. And what you actually do is you mark your dots. So say, for example, I was using stencil number 1, 2, 3 and 4 to create a design in the background. I'd mark all my dots in plus the middle dot. So when I say all my dots, just the dots around the frame shape that I was using.
Yeah.
And then I'd line up every dot with the middle and draw a line. So I'm splitting all my sections up.
Equally.
Equally.
Right.
So then I know as I go around, I'm sort of getting that bit of perspective that I don't have to worry about because the stencil's done it all for me. And then each little section, as we look at here, I'm actually working and creating a pattern all the way around it. So when it's done, you won't really know there were sections, but it's helped you to break down the points to get similar sort of shapes and sizes of the different sort of shapes as you go to create those two things.
Look at that, isn't it amazing?
That is amazing, isn't it? You could even create a smaller one, put it on top, mat and layer, and create 3-dimension, but as a mandala. But that's just that's the frame booklet. Of course, you've then got the books that you can...
Okay, now another shape or two that features in the book is the hexagon. We've got that available, and we've also got the arch as well that's in the book too. So any of these shaped stencils, if you want it, are available. £16.35 for the heptagon. Okay, so if you want the heptagon, £16.35, JX1275. You get a little booklet with it as well, but that shape will feature very, very prominently in book 5 as well. And if you want the triangle, that's available in the show too, AB1218. You don't have to search for it. We've done that searching for you. That's £16.35 for the triangle. Again, a little booklet comes with that as well. And then the archway, finally, I think that's all of the ones that feature in the book then, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
there's 4 different frames, but 2 of each design.
Okay.
So, you get your money's worth out your frame.
We've actually had to restock these from the earlier show. So if you weren't watching earlier, don't worry, you haven't missed out. You can still get these if you want them, and they all work with book number 5. And that could be a doorway, window, archway, whatever you wanted it to be, but that is available if you want it. Book 5, though, features all of these designs.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Sorry,
Great.
I'm getting carried away.
Can't you see why? People just get addicted to tangling.
Yeah, I've done a bit more work. This is the sort of the piece, and I'm coming in now. I'm just using my pencil, and I've added some around that inner frame there. And you don't have to colour everything in individually. I'm going to come in here and put some shading in around the main shape. So.
When I went to that workshop at your HQ that time, as soon as the shading pencil came out and the tortillon came out, everyone was going, "Oh, favourite bit."
I know, they love this, and it's really nice because everybody goes really quiet and all you can hear is sort of like a swoosh, swoosh of this tortillon. So here we go. Tortillon, it's just rolled up paper.
Yes.
And because I'm on the right paper, I've got the right pencil, I can come round with my tortillon and I can soften it off. See, it swirls. I'll actually pull it in. And what I'm doing is I'm softening off the edges, both sides.
Now it's making it look curved.
Yeah. Okay, same on this side.
It's the most satisfying process, it really is.
Oh, do you know, you just think, well, I've done all that design, and how on earth am I going to colour it in? It doesn't take so long at all, but it really makes a difference. And I'll show you a couple of little bits and pieces we can do to change it for a little bit. So here we go. Undo around that. Same with this one. You see how just sort of doing that little bit?
Yeah. It's magic.
Makes
Absolute
a
magic.
difference. But then I do have a white chalk pencil, or in this set I've got today, I've got a white pen. If I actually put myself a highlight line.
Also, it looks like reflection.
Down the middle, yeah. Now I would usually use a straight edge to do this because you want to keep that, or use my white chalk pencil, although that's in my other kit. So you've got that lovely kind of a highlight going through, so you get that top.
So you've made it domed and made it look like metal now.
But let's make it just a touch more domed, shall we?
Yeah.
So let's have a look. I've got Doodle Grey. Doodle Grey, not Dobby Grey. That's a bit lighter. This is Doodle Grey. And what I'm going to do is use a little bit of this around that edge. So I don't really need to shade it in, do I? Because I've already done that with my tortillon. And I've already got shades. So if I just do half of it, you see that now, if I just bring a little bit of it in, how it's starting to look even darker there. So I've got my white in the middle, but then I've got slightly darker around the edge.
Much more pronounced.
More pronounced.
Yeah.
But you don't have to use grey.
Right.
If colouring is not your thing and you're like, oh, I'm a bit scared of this, don't want to do it, you've shaded it so you don't have to do anything. So here I've got my purple haze. I can still come in with a little bit of colour And you could do this with any of my pencils.
I must admit, I was a big fan of the monochrome until I came to your workshop.
I know.
And then I played with the pencils, and now I love colour.
Yeah, this is the thing. I like to sort of do a bit of a mixture of the two together. So you've got that monochrome coming in, but then where you want the colour, where you want somebody to actually see the image, that's the main bit you want to show. But you see, because I've actually shaded it underneath, you're getting a slightly more muted colour because the grey's underneath there. But I've not had to blend it in and spend all my time trying to get that to blend with something because it's just sat over the top.
What I love about Sanntangle is if you're a beginner, excuse me, and you've never done it before, you could do something relatively simple as a first project and then gradually up the ante a little bit each time you do the next one.
Of course you can. You don't have to do all of this. You could just pick one diamond and you could do one of these shapes. You don't have to do the whole thing if you don't want to. And then, of course, once you've drawn it, you know, as long as you're not photocopying the instructions, once you've put pen to paper, you've drawn it, you've added your shading, it's your artwork. It's not mine.
So you can sell it if you want to?
You certainly can. And then
most people I know that Sanntangle don't sell it. They either gift it to friends or relatives or keep it themselves.
Yeah, I think normally you keep it yourself. Well, let me just bring in the back page of this for this particular piece. You can see here you've got the outline. And then this is the bit I want to show off, these pieces. So that's where my colour's gone. And underneath it shows that colour's been applied first and some areas left for the pencil shading afterwards. So the rest of it then, I've actually used regular pencil with and then shaded it in. Yeah? And then here, it also mentions a little bit of purple over the white ink. So what I've done, I've used purple ink. We know which ink I've used. Gwen sat there. She knows which ink I've used for that. And then, of course, I've used the Firefly stencil from Lockett Lane. And I've actually used the white colour cloud to put some little dots in. And then I've gone over with purple to add that extra in. So it doesn't just have to end here. You can then start to bring your other crafty bits in and ink with it as well.
Now, the colour clouds, every time I do a show with Gwen or anyone from Creative Expressions, I always talk about them. Sandra loves the colour clouds. That's what she's used to colour those. So they'll be on the website as well. And we have a Creative Expression show coming up with Gwen in about 10 minutes at 6 o'clock with a basket opener, a half price basket
I'll be
opener.
driving home.
For a while.
It's rude.
Stay for 5-10 minutes. You won't. Victoria in Tyne and Wear says, hi, Sandra, Dave, and all at HobbyMaker. Hello, Victoria. Please, can I ask if you have any Getting Creative with Your Frames Book 4 in stock?
Yes, we do. I brought it especially because
I picked it up by mistake a few minutes ago. It's this one. It's in
blue
stock.
one.
It's here. There
It's that one.
So what frames are in this one?
Now, Dave, it's definitely hearts. It's triangles because
I'm testing you now.
You've got my book there. Hearts, triangles, and I think circles are in there.
Yep.
There's another one.
Hearts, circles. We're limited stock on this one though.
Triangles.
Okay,
Did I say
Victoria.
triangles? Yeah, it's there.
There we go. Victoria, if you want this, please get in quick. We literally have a few.
Yeah,
LU,
it might be
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't remember.
Yeah, it is hexagons.
But you're just going to have so much fun with it. If you look at the pictures at the back, it'll show you.
Pictures at the back. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I always put pictures in at the back so you can see what I've done. There you go. Is that hexagons?
There we go. Yep, hexagons.
Triangles. Circles.
That looks like a medal, doesn't it?
That's
really
beautiful,
lovely.
isn't it? That's mixing a few bits together, yeah. You've got a bit of a compass going on there. You've got circles going on.
So if you like Victoria and you
Triangles.
didn't get book 4...
Look at that window. Yeah, I've got a lovely window there with the triangle. Squares.
Victoria's in Tyne and Wear. Congratulations, Victoria. Bridget, hello to you. Susan in
All
West
of these
Midlands.
are fab. I love making these books. You've just got so much in them and you can mix and match.
But once you bought the frames, you know, it's great that you're going to be giving loads of other ideas.
Well, that's it. The frames are great and they do what they say they're going to do. You can make a frame any size. You can work it around. But then, of course, once you've done that, you can make pictures with them as well. So they just keep giving. Just keep giving.
OK, now, we've also got...
we're looking for concept. I've got some, but you might have to sort of whistle while I go and fetch it.
OK, I don't think I've got it here.
It's here somewhere.
OK, we'll have a little look for it. While we're looking for it...
We used it in the last show.
OK.
You know when you tidy up, but you forget what you've done with it?
Now, if you want book 4, got to be quick on that one. We've got book 5, which is the brand new one today. That's going very, very fast as well. And all the stencils that relate to both books, you'll find those on the website. Have you got it?
I have, yes. I've got it. Yeah.
Oh, now I love these.
Yeah. Completely different, hence concept.
Yes.
It's a different way of looking at things. So if you look at my frames, you're drawing a picture. Same with like the bumblebees and that kind of thing, and the DLs designs you're making pictures. These are a starting point. So they give you something to sort of have a look at and then think, well, I've got a blank piece of paper, I don't know where I'm going with it. So doing something like this starts you off. So if I just bring in a little bit of paper. So we did do the ovals with the bumblebees earlier. And if we have a look at this one here, I've used this frame to actually put some of these.
So you used the DL stencil?
Yeah,
and
mixed it together. But if we actually just have a little look at this one, I could decide that, you know what, I don't want to use it all, I just want a little bit of it. So
They're all
I might
quite
think,
retro, aren't they? Don't you
they
think?
are, yeah. I like this shape here, so let's put this one in.
You get 3 stencils plus the booklet for £19.65. I mean, Sanntangle is such an affordable craft and hobby to start.
It is, and they keep giving, don't they? You can go through your machine and emboss these if you want, or you could ink through them if you wanted to, spritz them. You know, they're very forgiving in that sense. I'm just going to put this one.
Stencils are so versatile, always are.
They're really lovely, and every time you do it, you're going to get something different.
And you may want to not use all the squares or all the shapes. You might just want to pick out 2 or 3 of them. That's fine.
Exactly, which is what I'm doing here. So let's have a look. So I've just picked out a couple of them. Yeah. So this bit here, what I would do now, coming in, and I'm just going to sort of give myself that frame shape there.
I don't know whether I should ask this question. Have we got any of the rulers in stock?
I was asked this earlier. Sorry, I don't think we've got any in stock.
We'll have a look, but I don't think we have.
Extend that out, but yeah, the brill, because you've got all those circles on there. It's really useful.
Do you know what? Father's Day's not that far away. Have you got a dad that's really awkward to buy for? Is he often expressed an interest in art but has never really done much about it? Get them a Sanntangle book or a stencil with a booklet. No, we haven't got any rulers in stock.
Oh, sorry, everybody.
Yeah, sorry, we'll try and get those back.
Well, I've got to use it. So here we go. So I've used a little bit of it. So I've got that going on there. And here, this one, I've extended it out just because I can, because it's given me a starting point and something to play with. So on the end of here, if I wanted to stop it, I could actually bring in a circle. It gives me a little bit of a bead on the end. Look, I've stopped it.
Yep.
But then if I go to the instructions, it shows me different things that I've done with the stencils. We did show samples earlier, so you have a look at and go back at those and have a look. But what I've done inside, I've showed you how you can sort of cross over and under all the different patterns you could use and how you would work it together. So let's have a little look at the rectangle shape, and let's bring a pen in. And you see here I've got this lovely little design going on. You're like, how do I do that? Well, it's all here, so you can mix and match with it. Let's put some little circles on.
I'll tell you something I've noticed. Now that in the studio we can see your names and where you're calling from, like the village or the town or whatever, or where you're from. Lots of people in America. Deborah in Michigan is in as well, so I think the word's spreading across the pond. Have you got lots of customers from the States?
There are a few customers in the States, yes. So you know who you're. Hello, everybody. Thank you for watching. So, yes, I actually did do, there's a lady was stuck with a stencil the other day. And she messaged me and she says, oh, I'm a little bit stuck with the stencil, Sandra. What do I do with it? And I said, oh, you're free now. What are you doing? She said, oh, nothing. So I rung her.
Oh, wow.
We did a little FaceTime over the top and we drew a little dragonfly.
That is customer service for you.
So I was like, yeah, let's have a look at it,
That's why people love Sandra. You know, it's hands-on.
So, yeah.
So if you are watching in the States and you want to order anything, you can do in this show. Capped shipping and handling for you in America of $12.95.
She was a bit shocked, yeah.
Nice shock, though. Nice surprise.
I know. So look, I've got a bit of a frame going on. I've got this sort of lovely, like, little triangle shape. So I might want to come in here and put some of these triangle shapes in. And these are great. You know, we've done the dice, the tangly trails.
Yeah, I love that.
These are brilliant. You've got shapes that you can sort of draw on. You've got your frames, and then you can actually roll the dice and pick a tangle or a pattern from the booklet, and then you have to put in whatever you sort of pick off the dice. So this is just sort of helping me to relax and chill out. I'm not thinking particularly about what I'm putting in there or what I'm doing. Although in the last session I did the bumblebees, so I did actually plan out where I was going to put the bees, where I was going to put the flowers.
If
so
someone wants that,
more structured.
That particular book with the dice, do you remember what that was called?
It was called the Tangly Trails.
Tangly Trails. Look on our website. That may be available, may not be, but may be available. But that's when the kind of you kind of lose all control and let the dice decide what your tangles are going to be. It's really fun.
Deb, I actually do carry with me. So I'm going to get it out of here. I have got a dice in here somewhere, but it comes with some little cards. Sort of, you go like this. And then it shows you that you can actually make your own little cards up. So it's got 20 on here. So you could actually pick all these out, put them on your little card, and then you could roll your dice and you go, I've got to do that one, or I've got to do that one. But I do actually physically use them. They're a bit tatty now, but I do actually use them.
Well, check out the website. Sandra has got her own brand page on our website as well. So even if she's not here, go on to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Sandtangle Brand Shop, and all that's there, it will tell you if it's in stock or if it's not in stock. But it's well worth having a look.
Yeah. So just sort of the last little bit, I'm doing this sort of like figure 8 loop design. And it just makes it a little bit of fun. It gives you a sort of a background and a starting point. Here we go.
I think we just found it. There it is.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Like you get the dice with this. The dice is so cool.
And it's in stock, I think. So that's good. Cool. So if you want the tangly trails with the dice and everything, £19.65 on the website. 20
sides on that dice. And then, of course, the booklet, you've got 20 different tangles on each page.
Yeah.
And, of course, your cards, you've got 20 different ones. It's just so much. We've played with it, and this is so much fun, isn't it? But, yeah, so this one, obviously, I can take this as far as I want. I could do a small card. I can mix bits in. I could put little sentiments in there. All sorts of things. Whatever you want to do, which is hence they're called creative or concepts, rather than actually having a particular image. You can then change it and do what you want with it.
Well, Ellie, our producer, just put Tangling Trails on the website for you. There it is, or on the screen. TW1218. We don't have a huge stock, but it is available if you want it. We're out of time now, aren't we?
I know.
It's
crazy.
Yeah. OK, we're going to put the DL details back on, which is, excuse me, the new stencil today with the booklet that comes with it as well. We've got book 5 still available, book 4 still available. Sandra, safe journey home.
Yeah,
hope it's better than the journey down.
Oh, I know. I'm sure it'll be better this time. Yeah, thank you ever so much, everybody.
Gwen is here. Creative Expressions are next. And also, we've got, for the first time in quite a few weeks, a basket opener, a half-price deal to start the show in a couple of minutes. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Evening all, just after 6 o'clock on HobbyMaker. It's Tuesday evening. I'm Dave. Lovely Gwen is back from Creative Expressions. You all right?
Hi, yes, thank you. You?
Yeah, not bad.
Good, good.
Good to see you. Now, we've got a lovely collection that we're launching today, which you're going to absolutely adore. It's stencils, it's stamps with a beautiful paper pad to go with it as well. But we haven't had from you or from Creative Expressions what we call a basket opener for some time, have we?
No, I haven't been able to sort of pull one together for a while, and I thought it was about time.
Because you actually plan these shows.
I do, yes.
And what Gwen likes to do is if she can get something at an absolutely amazing price and it works with everything else that's in the show, she'll put it in the show.
That's the trick. And the shows I've done latterly, I've not found quite the right thing to complement it. But with these, I knew straight away that we had something that would add to this collection.
OK, now, I'm going to show you in a second what they are. You can see on the screen what they should be. NZ2854, two beautiful die collections from the fantastic Sue Wilson. So you know they're going to be very stylish, beautifully thought through, wonderful detail and design. Do you want to see them? Look at these frames. Both of these, they're multiple dies, it's not just one die. Look, all of those dies you've got there. So you've got the outline die, the detail die, the centre dies as well. There's a good 5 dies in each one. Oh, 6 dies in that one. So 11 dies in total. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, and they're going to go with the theme that we've got in the show coming up for you very soon, but they also stand alone. Should be £32. It's a basket opener. It's something Gwen has got for you today at half price.
That's a great price.
One of those is free.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Absolutely.
What about that for a deal? And, you know, it may well be, if you don't want to go for the collection, doesn't matter. These stand alone. They can work with all sorts.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, these are they're what we call frames and tags. They've got plain cutting edges that will give you a mat behind the more decorative pieces. You've got filigree edges, which you can cut into a card without actually cutting out a separate shape. And then you can layer them and stack them. These sorts of die sets give you so many possibilities. They're just the really useful dies to have in your stash.
Totally, and Sue has got such a loyal following globally. Here's a chance for you to add 2 fantastic die sets from Sue, and you're not paying for one of them. One of them is a free gift from Gwen to you, simple as that. NZ2854, half price offer to start our Creative Expressions show today. If you would like it, even if you're a brand new customer, you can take advantage of this deal as well. You're saving £16. That's more than taking care of your P&P for the whole day. And if it's all you want today, that's absolutely fine. One is absolutely free of charge. Keep checking out on that, but it's a great, great offer. And again, if you're a Sue Wilson fan, add these into your collection. You'll certainly find so many uses and so many ways of using these as well. NZ2854. OK, that is the first deal and the first offer of our show. Lots to be coming through. Now, the other deal we've got for you, we've got actually the opportunity of buying the stamps on their own. You can buy the stencils on their own. You can buy the paper pad on their own. Or you can buy the I Want It All bundle, which always represents the best value, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yes, because we can give you a little bit more discount on that.
Absolutely. Now, what you've got here, these are tailor-made journal sewing stamps and stencils and a beautiful 8x8 paper pad as well. Tell us about these then, Gwen, because they've got a very, quite a French sort of Victorian theme to them. Yeah,
so this is designed by Lorna Taylor, who is Tailor Made Journals, and this collection is called Worn Elegance. And it's based on French couture, so dressmaking, To some degree, fabric, so for home furnishings, lace, buttons, haberdashery, that sort of thing. And we've got 4 beautiful stamp sets that encompass all of those things. We've also got some lovely text stamps that give you sort of adverts or titles of maybe companies, that sort of thing, but also some lovely decorative elements.
Well, let me show you the stamps first of all. This is called industrial sewing, and you can see just all the mannequins and that sort of thing.
Yeah, so you've got corsets, mannequins. The sewing machine's amazing. The detail in these stamps is quite something else. And then you've got some tiny little ones which give you like your shuttle detail and your foot detail off your machine and that sort of thing. They really are incredible.
I can imagine Sewing Street fans would
absolutely would love these.
If you watch our sister's channel in the morning. This one's just called Simply Sewing, and this has got lace trim. You've also got some text on there as well, some old adverts. I can see something for Winchester, Liverpool. Stroud is on there as well, so it's not just France.
No, there's all sorts.
Yeah, all sorts.
And then JP Coates with the famous bobbin, cotton bobbin. I mean, I've still got cotton bobbins at home with coats on that are probably, old wooden ones. Yeah, they're lovely with waxed thread and that sort of thing. So, yeah, it's really nostalgic.
And then Paris comes in to play. Hotel de la Poste, this one's called. Now, look at that lady, that glamorous lady with the hat.
How elegant.
Oh, yeah. Very Ascot.
Yes.
Beautiful. And you've got also all these word stamps as well. Numero 335, Journal de Paris. You've got a little bit of French writing there as well, which always goes down well.
You've got like letterheads as well, that sort of thing. I think that's, with it being the hotel, that's probably the hotel letterhead.
Yep.
You've got these lovely Rococo scrolls, which are great for filling up little gaps in your projects.
Absolutely. Then you've got the tags. This is the French fabric tags. So again, they're little adverts, that sort of thing, for catalogues and all sorts of things. These sort of things fascinate me.
They are amazing, and they are all taken from genuine originals. So you've got things that might have been adverts in magazines. You've got little toppers for cards that would have had fabric samples or lace samples or swatches of that sort on them. And they're just really beautifully made.
So those are the stamps. You're then going to get 2 of your stencils, and you're going to get these 2. Geometric dots, and you've also got your starburst as well. They're included in the bundle as well if you want the I Want It All, both of those. And then finally, you've got your 8x8 paper pad, which is Worn Elegance. Now, we were talking earlier, Gwen and I, and if you're going to go for the big bundle, this obviously is a consumable, well worth thinking about getting an extra paper pad. You'll regret it if you don't. Look at them. Absolutely gorgeous designs. £81.93 would be the price if you bought all of this individually. But if you buy the I Want It All, we can do a deal for you, and we can also let you have split pay as well as an extra treat. It's down to £69.99, and this is a new release, and it's on 2-way split pay. So for £35 or £34.99 today, you'll get the paper pad, you'll get the 2 stencils, and you'll get the 4 sets of fantastic sewing-related stamps. All of these together for that first split payment of £34.99 if you'd like to order it today. Only been out a short while, these?
Yes, just a few days,
actually.
We're bringing more and more from TaylorMade. It's very, very popular. Her collections usually fly out the door. Okay. So it's really nice to be able to bring you another one.
BJ2814, if you want the I Want It All. Now, if you just want the stamps on their own, if you don't necessarily want the stencils or you don't want the paper pad, I don't know why you wouldn't, but if you just want 4 sets of stamps on their own, we can do a deal for those for you as well. £52.99 will do that for you today, of course. That's saving about £7. Again, it's taking care of your P&P and some. And that's also on split pay as well. So that will be £26.50. £26.49 today, your first split payment of 2 if you want both of them. Now, if it's the stencils that you like the look of and you're thinking, oh, I wish I could just buy those on their own, they are available as a duo. And they're 2 6x6 stencils, $9.98. They should be $4.99 each. We'll give you a bit of discount on those as well. UX2807, $8.99 for the pair, £4.50 each, basically. And the paper pad, like we were saying, Gwen recommends, certainly, if you're going for the I Want It All, get an extra paper pad, or just buy the paper pad, or a couple of them, or 3 or 4 of them. Loads of you checking out the paper pad on its own. It's £11.99, double-sided. Beautiful. But so many of you are going for the I Want It All bundle. What was the artist's name again, the designer?
Lorna Taylor.
Lorna Taylor. Well, Lorna, I don't know if she's watching, but hats off to you. Beautiful collection. Obviously, very vintage, very beautiful. It's a bit of Britain, bit of France in there as well. And you get the 4 sets of stamps, the 2 stencils, and that fantastic 8x8 paper pad that just works with the stamps and the stencils beautifully well for £69.99, or the first split payment of 2 of £34.99. Right, over to you. Inspire us.
Okay, so I'm going to start by making this little booklet. If I've got paper, I'm happy because I can fold and I can make pockets and I can pop things into those pockets. So I thought, seeing as Lorna comes from a journaling background and obviously she's geared towards making journals, I think these products lend themselves to not only that, but card making as well.
Yeah.
So I've got this little booklet here that I wanted to show you how to make. The first thing you need to do is you need the paper pad.
Yeah.
You need to ensure that your piece of paper is 8 inches square, and all you need to do to achieve that is cut off the indexing strip that's on the top of the paper pad, which I love that they've got that, because when you tear a sheet out of the book, it doesn't damage the paper. So the first fold I want to make is corner to corner, diagonally. And you just need to make sure that your sides really line up very sharply. Mm-hmm. If they don't, it's 2 things. You've either not folded it exactly right or it wasn't square to start with. But don't panic, because you can just trim off any little overlap there might be. It'll only be a sliver, but it is important to take that off. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this over and I'm going to open it up and I'm going to score at 3 3/4, which I've already done because it just makes things easier, on both those sides. So I'm making like a little pastry shape, if you like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now, at this point, you decide which way out you want your paper to be. I want mine this way. And this flap needs to be at the bottom, right, because this is going to come a pocket. So if it's this way, your pocket's down here, which isn't very usable.
Yep, yep.
Okay. So then you're going to score down this end and fold that flap backwards, okay? Mm-hmm. Score down this end and fold that flap backwards, and then fold the whole thing in half. And that is your little booklet.
That's so sweet.
It's good, isn't it?
It's really cute.
And you can use that inside a journal, attach it to a page, or just clip it to a page, or you can bind several of them together, do a stitched binding, do a pamphlet stitch, and you can stitch 2 or 3 together and have a really gorgeous little booklet on it.
I do love having things like that in books. It's more interesting.
I love hidden pockets and pull-outs and all that sort of thing. So once you've done that, what you need to do is create all the bits and pieces that are going to go inside it. To attach this, you need to glue, and you just glue up the centre line. Shall we do that? Mm-hmm. You just need a very fine line of glue. Now remember that most of these sections are going to become pockets, so you don't want to overdo the glue, and you need to know where you're gluing so that you don't glue up something that you want to be a pocket. So I'm going to glue up these 2 vertical fold lines.
I think we've all done that by mistake.
Oh, absolutely. Or I have done pockets upside down as well. So the top comes down first, and then that comes up like that. But before I actually stick it, I want to put some glue up this edge here so that it fastens that together. And the same on this side. I'm just marking where the paper folds to, and then I'm gluing from there.
10% of the bundle, the I Want It All bundle, has gone already, and we've got another show of this tomorrow, so...
Right,
phone calls
so
will be had.
Maybe. All right, so now this is stuck in the middle, okay, and it's stuck here, which leaves me this pocket here, this little pocket here once it's stuck. Same on this side. And then on the back, I can glue this. Which gives me a little pocket there.
And that's the Cosmic Shimmer glue?
It is.
Yep.
And on the front, I'm not going to glue this yet because I want to put something that's going to go underneath that flap. So I could stick it down, but I want to put something here first and then put the flap down. All right? Mm-hmm. So what we've done, we've made our pockets. You can see where I've got things tucked into these. And this is what I want to do on the front now. So I'm going to move on to that. Mm-hmm. And I've already got a little pocket here that I've cut. I'm going to bring in that beautiful starburst stencil and one of our fabulous ink pads. I've brought for you today a range of Wendy Vecchi ink pads. These are some of my favourites. They are a water-based, dye-based blendable ink, and the colours are just beautiful. So for this one, I'm going to be using sky blue. I want to centre the pattern as best I can over my little pocket. And then I'm going to tap my brush. I'm using a stencil brush, but you can use a blending brush, you can use a foam applicator, whatever you've got to hand. Tap off the excess. The trick with any stenciling is to take off the excess and then go in with very gentle sweeping strokes.
We'll give you details for the Wendy Vecchi ink pads after the demo. So,
what I don't want is for this to be super heavy. I just want it to be gentle and subtle. And just lay down a little bit of pattern onto my pocket.
This brush, by the way, that Gwen's using, that's also in the show.
Oh, good. I didn't know if we'd managed to get any more stock back of that, because every time I bring them, they sell out, because they are so lovely.
It's only $3.39. That's probably one reason why they always sell out.
Yeah, buy 2 or 3, because it's great to have them for different colours as well. You can rinse them out, but that's time we haven't got. So I'm just going to move my hand and do this bottom corner now. I always say to people, when you're stenciling, if you can see it with your eye, you've probably got too much ink on.
Yeah.
It's almost like you don't want to see it, but it'll still be there. It's really quite surprising how much...
It is quite deceiving. It doesn't look as much has gone on.
Because look how strong that is now. It's probably a little bit more than I would have really ideally wanted. But anyway, never mind. Then the next thing I want to do is ink the edges, and I'm just going to do that by flicking my brush, and you'll notice that every time I go on my ink pad, I go on my scrap first. Otherwise, my ink will be too wet and too heavy. I just want to give this an edge.
It's a great little technique.
But I don't want it to be really heavy.
No.
I could swipe the ink pad down the edge, but that would be really dark, and I don't really want it that dark, because the colours in these papers are quite soft and subtle as well. I've taken the notch out here using a little circle punch, and I've just used probably about 1/3 of the actual circle to achieve that, so that's just another little tip. Okay, so there's our gorgeous little pocket, and this is going to go on here, see?
Nice.
Like that. But before I stick it down, I want to stamp on it, because we've got stamps, haven't we?
We do. We have lots of them.
It'd be rude not to. So I'm going to bring in the buttons and lace. I don't know what all the sets are called. Mine haven't got packaging on. I don't know what they're called.
Okay. That set with the lace in it is called the sewing. It's just called sewing.
Sewing, right, thank you. So I've also brought, now this is exciting, well it is to me, but I'm a nerd. Last time I was here, I brought the black archival ink pad, and I know you all love that. We sell out every time I bring it. I've got something dead exciting today. I've brought you 2 different colours. Well, in fact, I've brought you a lot of different colours of archival inks, because they don't just do the black.
Ooh.
Yes, ooh, Dave's excited. So I've got you 2 colours. I've got you coffee, and I have also got you...
Pete Moss.
Pete Moss.
Great bloke. Now the coffee, there's the $9.99 price tag for the coffee, Ranger Archival ink. My favourite though, Pete Moss.
Is it a beautiful colour? It really is. It's like an O'Donnell, what I'd call an O'Donnell. Almost nothing there. But so it is greenish.
There's the archival in the Pete Moss. I predict that's going to sell out. It's one of the in colours at the moment, isn't it? That's $9.99 as well.
But not only, but also, I have got for you minis. Because if you're not 100%, you're not going to want to buy full-size ink pads in all the colours to find out you don't use them that much, or that why you wouldn't, I don't know. But anyway, I've brought you these minis, 3 sets of minis. This is the same ink, so the archival permanent dye-based ink from Ranger in sets of minis, 3 sets of 4.
Well, we've actually got kit 6, which is that one. You've got your Rustic Wilderness, Fire Brick, Frayed Burlap, and Prize Ribbon. So that is kit 6, that's $17.50. Kit 5, I'll show you that while we're talking about it. Kit 5 is this one. Yep.
And these are distress colours. So the colours in the archivals in these sets, we're going to match all your distress products.
Great, brilliant. Okay.
Yeah.
So in this one you've got Crackling Campfire, Crushed Olive, Salvage Patina, and Villainous Poison, the purple. And then lastly, kit number 4, which is going to give you these 4, which is Speckled Egg, Evergreen Bow, Wild Honey, and Kitsch Flamingo. There we go. So you choose $17.50 for all 4. Great way of trying them if you've never tried them before.
Yes, exactly. And they pack a punch, these little ink pads. They're really good as well. They're not just like a sample, if you like, that runs out after a couple of tries. They really have got a lot of ink in them, so they're well worth investing in. But for this one, I'm going to be using the coffee. So this is a really beautiful, it really does look like a sort of coffee colour, quite strong as well. So I'm just going to tap, tap, tap onto my stamp, keeping my ink pad completely flat. And you've heard me say before, try to get in the habit of popping your fingers in the middle at the back, because these ink pads do develop a dip. So if you just add that extra little pressure in the centre, this one's not so bad because it's new. But as they get used, they do tend to get a little hollow. So I'm going to stamp this on top of the stenciling. Now, the ink that I used for the stenciling was water-based.
Right.
This one is permanent oil-based, so they're not going to interfere with each other. There we go. Slightly distressed, but I quite like that. Now, remembering that this is a pocket, we only want to glue 3 sides. So, top tip, hold the side that you want to be open, and then you can glue the other 3.
Right.
Because when you start turning your card round this way, that way, you forget which was the top of the pocket or the side of the pocket or whichever bit you wanted to stay open. I've done it so many times. Okay, so let's pop this onto here. Something like that. And that's going to give us a little pocket. So now I've got that in place, I can glue this little pocket into place as well. So just up the bottom edge of my triangular flap. That's going to give me a little tuck pocket there. And that's the basic structure of my little folder done.
And all of that from an 8x8 sheet from
Exactly. Like I said, when I've got paper, I'm happy. Because you can do all these lovely folds, you can make pockets, you can do so much with it. You can stamp on top of it. It's just lovely. Okay. So there's your folder.
Perfect.
So now we need to embellish, and this is where the fun starts. I've got all sorts of bits and pieces of card and paper, and they look like, well, they are scraps. Look, you think, what on earth? This is why I love paper, because when you've got scraps like this, you can do so much. So the first thing I'm going to do is create some tags. Now, out of the paper pack, this is a scrap from an offcut. You're going to hate me because you're never going to throw scrap away again. And we keep trying to say to people, throw your scraps away. You don't need to keep them all. Now you do. So I've also been using quite often with this set of tags from Sam Poole. Now, we haven't got any available just now, but I have brought this several times in the past. So if you've already got this, you're on a winner. If not, look out for it. I will bring it again as soon as I can.
Okay.
And I'm going to cut some tags now to go into my little pockets.
So think about this offer today. Although we're talking about journals and planners and things like that, these will make amazing cards as well.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I love tags on cards. I like pockets on cards.
Yeah, me too.
It doesn't have to be a journal. And if you're into journaling, it doesn't have to be a card. No. You know, they're very versatile products. And you can make, I've got cards that I'm going to show you. I'm not going to do all folding and pockets and stuff as we go. If I get the chance, I'll hopefully show you lots of different things. Right, so what I've done, I've glued that scrap of paper onto a piece of card. Let the glue dry before you try to die cut it. That's the only thing I would suggest, just so you don't go and cut your die. But if you do, well, our glue will come off quite cleanly. Okay.
Not all glues are the same.
This is very true. Best to avoid that situation. Right, so that, I'll let you throw that away.
Okay.
All right. Thanks. So now I've got a lovely tag, and out of nothing, out of a bit of scrap card, bit of scrap paper. Again, you can ink the edges of these. It's entirely up to you how far you want to go. So I've got a couple of sizes. one in grey, one in brown, and on here, now if you have a look at this, you'll see that I've got buttons. So in my head I was thinking like vintage buttons, little sample sets that haberdashers might show you, and I wanted to show you how I've made those. I am obsessed with making buttons because I have got Sam Poole's Shabby Buttons die for you today. And on this set of dies you get 14 different button shapes.
Wow, 14.
14. I love these. And what I've done, I've taken a piece of paper from the paper pack and I have used the embossing powder onto that to make a piece that I can make buttons out of. Let me just find a scrap of paper. So for this I've used Versamark ink. We've brought you 3 embossing powders that I felt suited this, but also for your normal stamping and embossing, these are cool as well. So we've got Arctic Pearl Luster, we have Ivory, and we've got Orange Flame Blaze.
Beautiful.
Now the Orange Flame Blaze looks like this when you emboss it, which is rather splendid. The Ivory, when you emboss it, is a sort of almost a flat ivory, but it makes fabulous buttons.
It does.
And yes, and the Arctic Pearl, which is the one I'm going to use now, gives a really beautiful pearlescent lustre. So let me just show you a tiny bit of that. So I'm just going to do it on some scrap paper with the Versamark. Just sort of press and twist the ink pad so it covers the paper really well.
What Ellie, our producer, is doing is actually using things when we're putting the details up on the screen.
Good idea.
So jot that down if you want the embossing powders.
Thanks, Ellie. And then make sure you go onto a clean piece of paper because where there's ink there, the powder will stick to it.
Yep.
So clean piece of paper, sprinkle on your powder, and then we'll get our heat gun onto that. Right, Dave.
That's what I'm here for.
Thank you. Over to you. And then I'll just get my heat gun going. And I always find if you heat from the back of this, you get a much smoother finish.
Okay. Still my favourite crafting technique.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
It's everybody's favourite technique, heat embossing. It's just brilliant.
So you can see that go. Now I'm doing this over a piece of paper from the paper pad, so it will take on whatever colour you put behind it. In this case, it's one of the lilac sheets.
Yep.
The colours are so pretty in that paper pad. Spoilt for choice.
And that's why we advise if you're going for the paper pad, go for a couple, because it's the only thing in the set that will run out. So, and they're not always available all the time. So grab maybe 2 or 3 of them.
All right.
Oh, I love that.
So can we see that? Look at that.
Look at the difference it makes.
It does look like
bit
mother of
embossing.
pearl, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does. You can see like
And
a
you
pink
can
and a
still
purple
see
from
the
it.
pattern through on the paper. Now, I gave it 2 coats just to give it a bit more rigidity. And so I've got this piece already done. This was one of the blue sheet. So let me grab my die cutting machine again.
Now, the big bundle is obviously the best value for money. That's what's coming back on the screen. Launched today at $69.99. We'll show you some finished cards soon as well to give you some ideas and inspiration.
Yeah. So I just need to cut myself a few buttons and I can... Ooh, what shall we have? Let's go for this one. There are different sizes, there are different patterns. There are some that match, some that don't. It's really good fun.
And quite a few people collect buttons.
Yeah, well, you can get some incredibly antique buttons that they can actually command quite a fee, can't they? I know the Georgians used to use buttons on their shoes, didn't they? And they were interchangeable. They used to have like little clips on them, and you could swap them. And yeah.
I mean, yeah, depending on the button you choose for an outfit, it can make or break an outfit, can't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Right, let me just pop this out the way.
I'm rather impressed with that pearlescent.
It's beautiful, isn't
powder.
it? Really
I like
beautiful. Yes. Now I just need my stabby thing. So even though that was embossing powder, you can still die cut it. I did this on cardstock as well, and it still cut through without any bother. Now look at that. Isn't that just lovely?
Isn't it beautiful? It looks like a real button now.
But the beauty of doing this, because at first when I saw this, I thought, why would you want to make buttons? You know, there's thousands of... But there's no weight to it, there's no thickness to it. So if you're posting things, or I want to put mine in pockets, I don't want the bulk of a button.
Yeah.
Perfect. And it's just such fun, making your own. You can make whatever colour you want.
And the button set we've got in here in the show, there's 14 different buttons in the set of dies. And it comes with the Shabby Basics Madeleine, which we'll get to in a minute or two.
So just poke out the little holes. And obviously you can still stitch through these. They've actually got holes in them. So you can add stitch into them should you wish to. I didn't just for time, but you certainly can. So look at that now. I've got some gorgeous buttons with this beautiful pearl finish to them. And I can attach these to my little tags. And again, because it's not a real button, no bother with any sort of glue because the back of it is actually paper.
Good point.
So it sticks really easily as well. So I'm going to pop this onto my grey tag. Look how pretty. Now, if you were going into a posh department store in the Edwardian era and somebody showed you these lovely buttons that you could have on your coat, you'd be like, oh, yes. I'll have those. There
probably are still places where you can go to get posh buttons, I would have thought.
Well, I think haberdashers, I can remember going into places where they used to have them in big tubes, didn't they? And they pull them out to show you. But also they do have them on cards so that you can see the different sizes and things like that as well. So I would also do some more buttons for this tag, pop 3 of those on. In fact, I'll stick that big one on and then I would put some more. But you get the idea now.
Yep.
So just a little bit of glue, and they're just so pretty. There we go. All right, so we've got tags for our pockets.
Excellent.
Next, I've got a piece of square card, and I've got a piece of paper from the paper pack that's ever so slightly smaller. Again, we can do some inking around the edges, so this time I'm going to use potting soil in the Wendy Becky. Let me just get rid of the blue off my brush. Dap into the ink pad, off on the scrap, and then just quickly. You can scoot round in circles, it's entirely up to you. But do that all the way around. It just gives it a bit more of a frame and an edge, and it introduces a little bit of shading. It helps it to make a complete piece rather than looking like a piece of paper that you've cut.
And also, I love the fact the papers aren't too busy. They've given you enough room to do your own thing as well.
Exactly. So there's lots of space to stamp on top of these, emboss on top of them, stencil on top of them, all of that, yes. So obviously ink all the way around. I'm just doing this for speed.
And by the way, we do have the Cosmic Shimmer glue in the show as well with replacement pearl pins and the precision glue applicators. They're coming up soon too.
I've popped you some glue, some bottles, some pins, everything you need with our fabulous Dries Clear because it's the only glue I ever use and I always talk about it and forget to often have it available. So
it's the first craft glue I ever used actually.
Yeah, it's really, really good. And that's what I've got in here with the pin, the fine nozzle. Right, so I'm going to stamp on this. So I'm going to find one of these beautiful text stamps. Let's have a look. Let's go for the Hotel de la Poste.
I've just been told quite a few of you are going for the stamps on their own as well, which is fine. All 4 stamp sets, we're doing a bundle for those and a deal on those for you as well. If you're not interested in the stencils and the paper pad, you can buy the stencils, you can buy the stamps as a bundle, or you can buy them, I think, as individuals too, can't you? Yeah, they are on the website individually.
So this is quite a big stamp, so I'm going to start by actually rubbing the ink pad across it. Just so that I get ink onto all of it. But then I'm still going to finish off by tapping because I'll get streaks in it if I don't do that. So I can see that ink is glistening on there. It's nice and wet and juicy. And I'm just going to stamp right on top of the paper.
And what's that stamp? That's the Hotel de la Poste.
Hotel de la
Poste.
Poste.
That's like a letterhead sort of thing.
So just make sure you're pressing all over your stamp.
Oh, very
Look
nice.
how the detail of that is so fine. It's beautiful, isn't it? So I've made 2 pieces like that, one for the other pocket as well. And then the other things that I've made, there's the other one. I would stamp on that as well, are some sort of little lace or fabric swatches. Hang on, I've lost them. Here we are. So these are, again, just bits of scraps. I've got a bit of paper from the paper pad, and I've made these with bits of paper out of the book, which could be fabric swatches if you use your imagination, or wallpaper or something like that. And then these two have got lace on them. I've just put a little bit of lace. So I want to show you how to do those. And that's where these little stamps come into their own.
Okay.
So these are like little card toppers, if you like, for...
and that's in the set called French fabric tags.
Yeah. So, you know, like when you go into somewhere that makes curtains, perhaps, or upholstery, that sort of thing. They'll have a lovely big fabric swatch book. But they might also have some smaller pieces where you can flick through and you can see the bits that coordinate with each other and all of that. So if you're somebody that likes to make mood boards, if you're doing home decor and that sort of thing, they'd be really cool, wouldn't they? All right, so the same ink. This is the coffee archival again I'm using. Tap, tap, tap all over the stamp. And when you can see it lovely and glistening. Now with these, what you need to remember to do is stamp them to the bottom of your piece of card. Okay. It's going to finish up at the top because I'm going to fold this piece of card over.
And the archival link's on the screen there, $9.99. I'm glad you put that in the show today, actually.
Yes. Well, I get very excited about ink pads, as you know. And I love to be able to bring you different ones and explain why they're important to have. Because most people don't understand a lot about them. And they do all have a job to do. So I'm just scoring above that little image.
Well, archival ink is a permanent ink that won't interfere with the water base.
That's right. So it's still dye-based. But it's in an oil base, which makes it permanent. Yeah. So that and the water-based inks together don't react with each other. Right, so you can see that I stamped it at the bottom, but then scored it and folded it so it becomes the top. And then I just pop my little fabric sample in there, stick it in, trim that to size.
Actually, Gwen, we've got a message from Mo. Hi Mo, good evening. She says that she's interested in the archival links. Hi, Inspirational Gwen and Fave Dave.
Hi.
Have all the archival links in my basket. Can you remind me how to use them before I commit, please?
Yes, of course.
When would you use them?
So, well, they're a fantastic stamping ink. You can also blend with them. So if, for instance, I hadn't got a dye-based ink to hand and I wanted to ink around the edge of something like this, I can use my archival for that as well. Okay. So, again, just tap onto your ink pad, tap off onto your scrap paper, and then it's blendable, but it dries super quick. Right. So that's another use. For stamping, what you need to do is turn your stamp so it's facing upwards and use your ink pad facing down onto the stamp, as opposed to, a lot of people think they stamp like this. That's not ideal because you can't really see what's happening to your stamp and you're not going to fit your stamp on your ink pad for a start, so you can't see if the inking is even, and it's really important when you're stamping that your inking is even. So to do that, you need to tap all over your stamp. Lots and lots of times of gentle tapping is better than trying to really press hard, and you might get ink in areas that you don't want it.
So archival, basically, if you stamp something in archival ink and then you want to do a watercolour technique around it, it's not going to disturb it at all.
No. So then when you've got that done, you can then take it to wherever you want to stamp it and pop it down and press all over really firmly until you've transferred the ink into your paper. Just give it a few minutes to transfer. But once that's transferred, it dries really quickly, and then if you want to do some colour washing over it, or you were colouring something in perhaps and you've done your outline in archival, it's not going to bleed. So it gives really crisp detail, does the archival ink, and they're really lovely translucent colours. So on one of my tags, I did want to actually stamp something and colour it in, so I can show you that.
Okay. Well, hopefully, Mo, that's answered your question.
If not, please ask again if I haven't answered what you wanted to know.
I don't think you'll regret your purchase if you buy them.
As far as the little ones are concerned, again, because of the way you use the ink pad, which is upside down, essentially, it doesn't matter that the ink pads are only tiny. I could still have inked that big stamp with a little ink pad because you're tapping it all over.
I know we're getting lots of interest in the button dies, and with the button dies you're also going to get the Petit Fleur Madeleine as well. They should be $18.98, but we'll do a deal for you this evening. You can have them for about £4 less, actually. $14.99 gets you 14 buttons, all different, and you've got your Shabby Basics Petit Fleur Madeleine there as well for that price of £14.
And if you want to see what Madeleine looks like...
Oh, that's it made up?
Yeah.
Thank you. There we go. That's what she'll look like when you put the layers together. And you've even got the little dash marks you've got there. That's so you can shape the petals really easily and kind of dome them and make them rounded if you want to too. Beautiful, isn't it? Really sweet. Both together for that price.
So hopefully I'll be showing you that tomorrow. So I'm going to ink up these buttons now, again with the coffee. So I'm just tap, 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 tap all over. And I'm going to stamp these onto this little tag. And when I've done that, I thought that the buttons looked a little unfinished. So I thought, right, well, I'll colour the buttons in. So that's a lovely, crisp, detailed outline. And then I'm going to bring in the potting soil, which is the water-based, dye-based ink pad.
Right. It's one of the Wendy Vecchi ones, yeah?
That's right. Yep. And I'm going to paint with it. So what I do, I take a little bit, take the corner of the ink pad. Actually, that's not the colour I want, because I've got your two browns. I've got your potting soil, and I've got acorn, and it's acorn that I want.
Potting soil is in set A, acorn is in set B, just so you know.
Acorn is a redder brown, you can see there. Sorry. Potting soil is a redder brown. Acorn is a greyer brown.
Right.
So that's better. You can see the difference. It's quite good to show you that, actually. And then a water brush, and I can just pick up some of this ink.
And Wendy Vecchi is part of Ranger, by the way, so you know you're going to get amazing quality.
I love these ink pads. They're really beautiful because you can stamp with them as well. You can paint with them, as you can see me doing here. You can blend with them. You can edge things with them. You can stencil with them. You've seen me do all that already, so very versatile. But they are water-based, so they're not going to be permanent.
Now, set A, you're going to get thistle, potting soil, orange blossom, and peat moss, OK? Those four for $17.99.
So you can see by painting over the archival, it's not moving one jot. It's absolutely fixed. And it hasn't been there very long. I haven't had to wait for it to dry. It hasn't bled or smudged or anything.
That's the beauty of archival.
That's the beauty of it, yeah. And also, because it is archival, if you are a scrapbooker, it is safe to use with your precious photographs and documents.
Terrific.
Because that's what archival means, that it's safe for that type of thing. All right. So, have I forgotten anything? Yes. I need some more buttons, but you've seen me do buttons, so that's okay.
Just to let you know, bundle B of the Wendy Vecchi fantastic blendable ink pads. Tea Rose is the first colour you get. Acorn is the other brown. Then you've got Sky Blue, and then you've also, of course, got the Leaf Green. And Sky Blue is what you used in that demo earlier on, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
So those four are available for $17.99 as well, TU2858.
All the colours I've brought you today complement the colours in the paper pad. That's why I've picked them. So if you want to use any of the papers, you'll have a complementary ink to go with it.
OK, so you're going to get Tea Rose. I think my microphone went a bit funny at one point. So Tea Rose, Acorn, Sky Blue, and Leaf Green in set B. OK, TU2858. Brilliant.
So all I'm going to do now is put this together. So I've got my tag with my buttons that's going in the front there. I've got little lace swatches that will tuck in here. Get a couple of those in there. I've made one shorter than the other just so that, because obviously it's an unusually shaped pocket. On the back, I'm going to put my swatches that I've done with my fabric or wallpaper, whatever you want it to be. The other one I didn't quite finish, that needed trimming, but that would go in there, make it shorter so it'll fit. And then in the centre, I would put my two little, they could be calling cards, they could be advertisements, they could be invitations.
But do you know what, it just makes it interesting.
There's
People
the
are going to want to
second
take everything out and read it all.
Yeah, and also if you are a journaler, you've got journaling spots on the back of all of these things. You've got plain cardstock at the back. You could add photographs onto these if that's something you like to do with little booklets. So let's pop our ivory buttons there. Remember, that was the ivory embossing powder. And then this was the Arctic Pearl over the blue paper. So we can pop those in there. And there's our little
Isn't that sweet?
haberdashery booklet, if you like.
Wonderful. Okay, well, let me show
And that's
you.
just about everything in the show.
Absolutely, everything in the show has been used in that, so that's brilliant. Okay, now the main collection is what's on the screen, and that's the I Want It All bundle, which, remember, if you've just got in and switched on, it's going to give you all 4 sets of these stamps, brand new today. You've got your sewing, you've got your industrial sewing with all the kind of mannequins and things like that with the measurements on, Hotel de la Poste, with the adverts and the letterheads, that sort of thing. And then you're also going to get the beautiful French fabric tags that Gwen just used. So those are the 4 stamp sets. You can buy them individually, you can buy them as a set of 4. In the I Want It All bundle, you're going to get those. You're going to get your amazing Worn Elegance. And remember, it's just one sheet of this pad that made that fantastic envelope and all those little pockets that Gwen's just demonstrated. You get, how many sheets in there? 24 double-sided sheets, all 8x8, 150 GSM papers, but they're printed beautifully, with lots of space to do your own thing and to stamp and that sort of thing if you wish to. And you're also going to get the 2 stencils as well, which I've lost. Where are the stencils?
There you go, where mine.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Might be inky.
They're yours. But yeah, you get both of those as well. I buried mine somewhere. There we go. And the whole thing is down to $69.99. It's on 2 split pays as well. And now I've not shown you finished samples yet, so let me put that right, because just to give you an idea of the sort of thing that you can do. Look at this. Siobhan has made this. I can't
stunning.
wait to open this. Now, this is a little book. I know loads of you are into your journals and your books. You've got your thermal cinch and you're making books left, right and centre. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. What about that? For someone that loves sewing, someone that loves fabric, what a gorgeous gift idea that will be. And it's double-sided as well.
Yeah, it goes all the way around. Beautiful, isn't it?
That is an absolute work of art. Isn't that beautiful? A real collectible. But then, remember, card making, it's not just about book making, scrapbook making and journal making, for doing gorgeous cards that have got so much character. Look at that one. This one, look at that. Look at the finish on that. Isn't that beautiful? Is that, again, the pearlescent embossing powder? Or?
No, that's some of our lustre paint.
Oh, OK.
So that's a different thing.
Again, the gel coat advert there on that with one of the sheets from the pad. Just using the lace stamp that's in the kit, of course, as well. Make it into boxes. Put that on the lid of the box.
Ah, but look what's inside it.
Oh. Now I'm intrigued. Oh, notes.
Look, aren't they beautiful?
Little beautiful notes. See, this is how you can really go to town and use the stamps to great effect. Such character. Now, please check out your baskets. If you've got your main I Want It All bundle, remember, we only need that first split pay. If you don't want split pay, you can pay in full. It's entirely up to you, but it's there as an option. I'll just show you a few more. Again, using the kind of industrial stamps there with the measurements and the old-fashioned sketches. Fabrique Paris. Another one there, that's done by Christine Smith from the design team. Nice one, Christine. Christine's done this one as well. Here's another one. Beautiful, aren't they? For anyone that loves fabric, fashion, this is going to be a collection that you're not going to want to miss out on.
Gorgeous.
Stunning. Angie Davis of the design team has done this one with craft card. It looks wonderful on craft card, doesn't it?
It really does. Yeah, they lend themselves to all sorts of different colour themes.
Splash of pink with some silver embossing powder.
Isn't that lovely? The girls have done a lovely job. Thank you, ladies.
BJ2814 is the product code if you want that particular collection. Now, just to show you some more bits and pieces we've got in the show. Now, we've got from Jamie Rogers the lattice and mandala background dies. Now, these will obviously complement this collection really well as well. That's why Gwen actually put them into the show. So you're getting both of them. They should be $32.98. Today we're doing a deal. You can get them for about £8 less, just $24.99 for both. So that's only £12.49 each. And you've got that beautiful kind of Moroccan one. And then you've got this one here, and Gwen's just showing you.
That's the Moroccan one when you cut it with its own edge.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Really gorgeous.
Beautiful. And then this one, you've got 2 dies in each, in actual fact. Both of them just £24.99. Now, some of the things that you were using, Gwen, in that demonstration, we haven't shown you the glue bundle
Lots
yet.
Of things.
I'm trying to remember everything that you were using.
Just go through everything.
Yeah. Now, the Cosmic Shimmer glue. You're going to get both sizes here, large and small. You're also going to get your fine glue applicator bottles, which are absolutely brilliant.
So that's why I've given you the big bottle, because
Yeah.
you can decant that into these tiny bottles for your fine detail work.
And you get a 50 pack of pins. You get 3 pins with the actual bottles.
And it's
these,
really important that they're stainless steel.
yeah, so they won't rust.
That's right.
There you go. 1974, a hero product of Creative Expressions is the Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear Glue. You can have the lot today for £17.99. 125mm and 30mm and the pins and the fine glue applicators. NS2884 is your item number. That is an absolute essential. I know lots of crafters will not use any other glue other than Cosmic Shimmer.
That's absolutely true. It's a really super glue. Very strong, but dries clear. Still has a slight flexibility to it when it is dry, so you don't get that rigidity you sometimes get with glue. So yeah, it's fabulous. We all love it.
Wendy Vecchi ink pads, I did show you those. Set A and set B. I've lost track of which one's which now. Set A is thistle. Okay, so thistle, that's the purple. Potting soil, that's the brown. The orange blossom, and then you've also got your peat moss. That is set A. You get all of them from Wendy Vecchi and Ranger. And set B is your orange, which is the tea rose. You've got the acorn, you've got the sky blue, and you've also got the leaf green as well. And they're water-based.
Yeah, these are your water-based dye ink pads. Vibrant colours, translucent colours, which means you can layer them. You can stencil with them, stamp with them, blend with them, splatter with them, paint with them. What more do you need out of an ink pad?
Absolutely. And remember, you can buy any of the stamps either as individuals, or you can buy the stamps on their own, or the stencils on their own, or indeed the paper pad on its own. But the I Want It All is going to give you all of that. Not all of what I've just shown you, but all the stamps, the stencils, and the Worn Elegance paper pad. That's BJ2814. OK, we've only got about 4 or 5 minutes left for...
Well, I think I can quickly whiz through this one.
Cool.
It's quite relatively straightforward, she says. So this is the sample, and this is using one of the basket opener dies, one of the mats, and I've turned it into a pocket. I'm also using, obviously, the paper pad, because that's just gorgeous. So I've chosen the pink this time. Jamie's Moroccan trellis background, which I'm just going to stick over the paper. And then I've got a base card to pop that onto. So what I'm going to do is stamp on this label shape and create my focal point, if you like.
Okay.
So I'm going to use that lovely JP Coates cotton bobbin stamp. Oops, come here. And this time I'm going to use the archival peat moss, which Dave and I both fallen in love with, haven't we?
Love that colour.
It's a gorgeous, gorgeous green. So again, lots of tapping over your stamp. Press with your fingers in the middle of the back of the stamp, just in case it's developed that dip. When you look at your stamp, you can see that it's glistening. And let's stamp this centrally onto this piece. Okay. So that's a die cut from the basket opener. I don't know which one it is, but you're getting them both. It's actually Rhodes, that one. So this is what I mean about having the outside straight, plain edges allows you to create mats and pockets and other things. So I'm going to turn this into a pocket. One thing I want to do before that, though, in the Wendy Vecchi's, we've got a fabulous green called peat moss.
Yeah, that one is definitely in the Rhodes option, but you get both, like Gwen said.
Yeah.
So, buy one, get one free.
In the Wendy Vecchi, we've got peat moss in the dye-based as well. So I know that this colour is going to be perfect. So I'm going to paint a little bit more detail into that cotton bobbin, just by sweeping my brush through where the cotton would be sitting.
Perfect.
And some of the bobbin as well. So that's another way of adding a bit more detail to a stamp like this. And then I can also use that to edge my pocket.
Don't forget the peat moss is actually a full-size archival ink pad, okay? For $15.90. Oh, hang on, no. $17.99.
That must be a set of 2. You get the peat moss and the coffee.
Okay. We've got a set of 4 there.
Oh, that's the Wendy Vecchi's. We're getting mixed up now between...
It's the archival.
Sorry, because I've used them both. So the Archival, you get in a set of 2 full-size ink pads. The Wendy Vecchi, you get in a set of 4, and they're slightly smaller. They are full-size, but they're slightly smaller.
Right. So if you want the peat moss, the full size, it's $9.99 on its own, and the coffee is also available $9.99 on its own, but that's the full size.
So I've inked the edge of that now, and to create the pockets, all I want to do, again, is keep this top end open. So I've glued from here around there and to there, so that the top stays open. And then I'll stick that onto my panel like that. Then I've done the same thing you saw me do earlier, which was to stick a piece of paper to a piece of card. Could be scraps you've got left over. Stick the 2 together, die cut a tag. And I've got 2 tags here. And then onto these tags, I'm going to stamp some of our gorgeous sewing-themed stamps.
Okay. Just before we go, we've only got literally a couple of minutes, just a reminder of the basket opener that we had when we started the show at 6 o'clock. Both of these frames from Sue Wilson, half price. Buy one, get one free. $15.99. Lots of you coming in for this. I know if you weren't in at 6 o'clock, you wouldn't have seen this, but they are available if you want them. They should be about $15.99 each. You're getting both for $15.99 as a bit of a special from Creative Expressions today.
Yeah. So I'm just going to take one of these gorgeous sewing mannequins, and I'm using the coffee this time. Stamp this directly onto this paper tag. Well, it's paper over card. And just by doing that, we've got a ready-made embellishment. And that's what I love about stamps like this and papers like this, because you can make your own embellishments, you can make your own toppers really quickly and very effectively. They're so stunningly beautiful, these stamps. Look at the detail in that. It's incredible. So stamp whatever your chosen image is going to be on your second tag. And then, because we've turned this into a pocket, we can then tuck those in, and that's it. That's your card. So there's the original that's actually assembled and stuck together.
Excellent. Well, tomorrow, Gwen's here at 1 o'clock with Andy Skinner. We're
back with Andy Skinner. You don't want to miss these. People have been fighting in the aisles over these.
Really?
Nearly.
What are they, die stamps?
They're stamps, a set of 8 stamps of childhood studies. People have gone mad for them. We didn't think we were going to be able to bring them back because we couldn't keep up with the demand. But we have.
You know Andy Skinner is so popular all over the world, basically. He's well known. Yes. So Gwen's going to be demonstrating those tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Yes. Have a lovely evening. Thank you. Remember, everything on the show you can order right now on the website if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. And you can watch this show back if you've just got in a little bit later on our app or on the website or indeed on YouTube. OK, coming up after the break, we've got Anne-Marie here for our last live hour of the day. If you love dogs and you love hunky-dory, you're not going to... Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Hello, we're back. It's Tuesday evening, last live hour for HobbyMaker for today, and I'm looking forward to this so much. Do you love your four-legged friends? We're a nation of dog lovers. Can I just show you this? How adorable is this? I want all of them. Look at these. They are amazing. I tell you what, everybody's fallen in love with these. Can you see yours? Can you see the dog that you'd love? Was it a terrier? You got a little French bulldog, I think, isn't it? Or pug?
Yeah, there's a Frenchie in there and a pug.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, they're super cute, aren't they?
Anne-Marie's here. Have you got a dog?
We don't have a dog. We don't really have time for a dog just yet.
Yeah, that's my problem.
Yeah, this is why we have a cat.
Cats kind of look after themselves, absolutely. Okay, now, what you can buy here today, you've got the choice. You can either buy... Are we doing this separately, Ellie? Okay. So you can buy the Decoupage Topper Collection on its own, if you want to. And you are going to get 32 sheets. There's basically 8 designs, 4 sheets of each, and 2 toppers on each sheet. So there are 64 potential cards you could make.
But every single one of those kind of comes with a base layer that's got a background on. So if you're going to use them with the next product that we have, you don't need that layer. So you can easily double the number of cards that you can make with this.
By using those separately?
By using that first layer separately.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, now on its own, we've got very few of these remaining. $24.99 for 32 sheets. Each card or each sheet makes 2 cards, okay, or possibly more if you do what Anne-Marie just said. So, aren't they lovely? That's my dream dog, retriever.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. My hairdresser's got a golden retriever. He's called Gaza.
Gaza?
Yeah, and he's just fabulous. They're so friendly, aren't they?
Oh, they are.
Such a lovely dog.
Great temperaments. I love them to bits. And then you've got your Jack Russell. They're just characters.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Characters. And the beagle at the bottom as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Really good fun.
Got a beagle. Herbie, bless him.
Aww.
There's your sausage dog. There we go. Look, Border Terriers too. Great little characters.
They're so cute. I love his little face.
They're like Grumpy Grandad.
Yeah.
And then you got your Rottweiler. Where I stay when I go up to near Peterborough, sometimes I stay on a farm there. They've got a Rottweiler.
Oh, really? Oh, they are, aren't they? They're adorable.
Look fierce, but aren't fierce.
Yeah, so adorable.
There's your French pug. Is that a Chihuahua?
It is, yeah.
All ears?
Yeah.
There's your King Charles?
Yeah, King Charles Cavalier and your Pomeranian.
Pomeranian.
Yeah.
That's what Becca wants. Pomeranian. Little Yorkie. Again,
and
down there.
Your little Frenchie.
That's your little Frenchie, absolutely. Oh, there's Natalie's.
Yeah, that's Oscar. Yeah, Chocolate Lab, and then your Springer Spaniel as well. Cocker Spaniel, is it? Yeah.
Okay, well, Carol's in. Sharon in North Yorkshire is in as well. Hang your fire for a second, or hang fire for a second. Not hang your fire. $24.99 gets you all 32 sheets of those, which when you decoupage them up will look like that. Amazing. Absolutely.
They're so cool, aren't
gorgeous.
they? So cool. So considering we're managing to squeeze 2 decoupage toppers onto every sheet, they're still really dimensional. There's still loads and loads of layers. You could still split those out and make it go that bit further.
Okay. Now, we've also got this. This is genius. Absolute genius. Brilliant backgrounds to put your dogs on.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Now, this pad on its own, you do get a few of each scene. You've got the kitchen scene in there as well. You've got the kennel, obviously. Aren't these brilliant? How many sheets have you got here?
You've got 48 altogether, okay. So 12 different designs, 4 of each, and they are double-sided as well. So you've got the scenes on one side, and then you've got kind of patterns on the other side.
You've got the park, you've got bark on one side, you've got the bed, because that's where they always curl up, isn't it? Even if they're told not to. Top dog?
Oh, we made that one earlier.
Number one in show.
The one that we made earlier in the 2 o'clock show. It's so cool, isn't it?
Just take a look at what Anne-Marie's done. That is just brilliant.
It's cute, isn't it?
Now, if you're loving this pad as well, and you're loving the decoupage, hang fire for a second, because we're going to do a deal with both, I believe. You've got the shop front there, you've got the riverbank, you've got the seaside with the lighthouse, the back garden, country cottage. Okay, $75.67 should be the price, because normally one sheet of anything hunky-dory like this is $1.99 each. That's if you were paying what you should be paying for each of those sheets. You get 32, plus you get the book.
You do.
The pad.
Yeah.
All of that, and when you put the decoupage animals onto the background sheets, they just kind of come alive.
They look so cool, don't they? So cool.
Now, the bundle's just gone down in price. $29.98, so you're paying nowhere near $1.99 per sheet. You're paying less than £1 a sheet.
Yeah, it's incredible value, isn't it? And that isn't the price it should have been either. It should have been $31.98, but I just didn't like it. So we just changed.
Like the 30 part of it.
I just didn't
like 20 something.
I just didn't like $31.98. I was like, what kind of price is this?
Okay, well, another couple
nah.
Another couple of pounds off in your favour. Under 30, $29.98 gets you the pad. It gets you 32 sheets, 8 designs, 4 of each, for less than £30. And these cards you can sell for quite a bit of money, because they really do
definitely
look the business. I mean, just look at a couple of the ones that we got here in the studio. Just look at that one there and the one over on the other side. Dog going for a run on the beach with a lighthouse in the background. There's the little terrier in the park on a spring and sunny day. I will fume. Brilliant.
They're just
Myrna.
so cool.
Myrna in Norfolk's checked out. Margaret in Lincolnshire. Marie Claire in Lancashire. Hi, Margaret in Tyne and Weir. Denise, Pam, Sharon. All of you coming through for this. Whether you just love dogs and want to make cards with dogs on for friends and family, or sell them at the local church hall, fair, whatever you want to do is fine. But if you maybe do lots of fundraising for animal charities, which many of you do, this is the perfect way of raising quite a bit. They're going to fly. They've captured the character. The artist has captured the character of each of those dogs absolutely brilliantly. And look at the saving, £45 saved. And that's not an inflated price, $75.67, because if you buy a sheet of decoupage from Hunky Dory or from us individually, not that we normally sell them to you individually here, but they'd be $1.99 a sheet. That's the going price for a sheet of decoupage. So that, bearing in mind you get 32, is 64 quid, plus the pad, takes it up to £75 and a few pence. $29.98 gets you the lot. And what dog would you put on what background? What dog would be in the kennel? Is he in the dog house?
Who knows?
Could be.
Who knows?
I love it.
It's very well designed, because quite a lot of the dogs will mix and match on all the different backgrounds and things like that. We did this one earlier as well with the little collie, and we've just put him on the beds. And he just kind of fits perfectly. The way that he sits and his paws and the shape of the bed, it just works so perfectly.
You can tell who's the boss, can't you?
Yes.
Sheepdog wins, absolutely. $29.98 then, ARHD59, screen full of names, loads of you coming in. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. It's the last show of the day, last airing of this offer as well, I think.
It is, yeah, at the moment. We really, we had to do some shimmy around of stock to be able to bring this bundle back, didn't we? So what we have is what we have currently.
Yeah, we basically shifted a few of the individuals and put them into bundles for you, because that was the most popular popular option, obviously. To get all that for $29.98 is crazy value. ARHD 59, but this is all the stock we have. And because I know your printers and your presses are busy with...
Oh, yes.
The big C.
Yes, this is true.
We can't get any more of this for the time being. You know what's just around the corner? The big C isn't far away.
Yeah.
Your busiest time of the year, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very, very busy.
Very busy. Okay.
Okay, so we're going to use the little terrier for this one. So I've already made a start on kind of putting all my foam pads on the back of him. So I'll just get that first, well, it's technically the second layer out, this one. And we're using one of our stitched edge tent folds that we had on the 4 o'clock show as well. And I've just trimmed this down so it will sit perfectly with that stitch detail. And you can see how well he just sits on there. It's just perfect. It's just so, so adorable. So we're just going to add a little bit of ink to this. So we're using our Muddy Boots from our ink pads, our Prism ink pads. So I'm just gonna add.
Wow, Marie, you know that stock we rejigged?
Yeah.
70%.
Oh, what?
That stock has gone. We did, and we were able to add, as I said before, a bit more stock onto the bundle.
Yeah, this is why the singles are looking even slimmer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So we're just gonna add that Muddy Boots around the edge of here.
I mean, the collection itself is $24.99 for the 32 sheets. So for just a $5 or more, you've got 48 backgrounds,
yeah.
which are just brilliant.
Perfect. Yeah.
So brilliant.
Definitely. And I think Chris said earlier, some of them aren't just for the dogs either. You can use some of those backgrounds for all sorts, couldn't you?
Totally. Yeah, I mean, that country cottage, the riverbank stands alone,
the
really.
beach, yeah. All of those ones can easily be used as just kind of standalone collections.
Yeah, I liken one of them to Grumpy Grandad. If you've got a Grumpy Grandad, you could put him, a picture of him, in the doghouse.
Yeah.
Or it could be your son or your daughter that's in the doghouse. My producer Ellie will put me in there. Yeah, thanks.
Put Dave in the doghouse. And me?
Yeah.
What?
You can be trouble too sometimes.
How very rude. Honestly. Dave's already in there.
Yeah. My permanent home, that is.
Okay, so we've got that background on there. Let's add our decoupage layers to our gorgeous little pooch now. So let's just get all of these out. So we're just going to lay these up with our foam pads, nice and easily. Foam pads, obviously, absolutely essential. And just double check your layers, make sure that you're sticking the right ones on, because some of them, the difference is only very minimal.
Right.
So just make sure you're checking all of those. And you can see how this just comes to life so quickly. It is just absolutely gorgeous.
And you've got little bits of spot foiling on there as well.
Yes, the accent foiling, yep.
The detail is brilliant.
It is just wonderful.
Over 70% gone.
Wow. You need to be checking out, peoples.
Check your baskets out, Michelle,
Yep.
Francis, Judith, Zoe, Angela, Maria, Crafter, 2 brand new viewers. What we normally find when we do a collection like this with Hunky Dory or any of our brilliant suppliers, when they're kind of animal related, we get loads of brand new viewers that order for the first time.
Okay, so he can just sit onto there perfect. He does, doesn't he? He looks super proud. He's very, very cute. No, definitely not. There we go. We'll just add some foam pads onto the back of him as well. What you could do, which would look really cute with this one, is if you've got some of our heavyweight acetate, you could create like a little bit of a wobbler, you know, so he just has a little bit of movement as well. He'd look super cute like that.
Would be cool.
So we can pop him on there. He's got a little tennis ball as well. So we'll add this in. I'm just going to get my embossing tool just to give that a real kind of shape, and it just adds more kind of dimension to that. It's a fancy purple one.
Only the best.
Yeah. My children were arguing over tennis balls last week because Joseph had bought some with his birthday money from the sports shop.
Yeah.
And I think there was 3 in the tub.
Right.
And Sophie had one and lost it.
Right.
he'd thrown one over the fence by accident, so he only had one tennis ball, so they were fighting over this tennis ball. So I ended up just buying like 12 dog tennis balls off Amazon because I was sick.
Do you remember those things that you used to have a tennis ball on a rope and you used to hit it and it went round and round?
Yeah, yeah,
Do they still make them?
Yeah, they do still make them. We used to have one of those. They never played with it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ellie, our producer, used to play with that all on her own. Did you win? She won.
Well, as long as you won, that's the main thing. OK, we've just added one of our sentiments onto there. That's from our book of bigger birthday sentiments. And I love how it just kind of works with this card. It says, like, you're how old? And it's like his face is just going, you're how old? Like, it just works so well, doesn't it? But look at the dimension. It's just fabulous, isn't it?
It reminds me of that advert that's on the television at the moment with, I think it's a boxer dog, looking at the washing machine and his squeaky toys in it.
Yeah.
Love you. Really cute, really, really cute. OK, now let me remind you of the bundle. I've just got to show you this one, though.
I love this.
Look at that. That is just joy.
Seeing a happier dog.
I know.
Look at the little faces.
They're having the best day ever. Oh, that's just brilliant. Makes you smile.
Life.
And then, look, love a German Shepherd. Look at that one. Beautiful. It's like Carla's dog, that. Yeah.
Yeah, he does look a bit like that, doesn't he?
But have you got a favourite? What's your favourite dog? Can you see your dog? Yeah. I was going to say something then, and I thought better of it, because when we do that, we get inundated. But I was going to say, if you want to share your pictures of your dog, send it in. Can't guarantee we'll show all of them, but send them in if you want to.
Oh, we do like a dog pic, don't we?
Yeah, we do. Yeah. And look, I just love their expressions. I don't know who the artist is that's done this, but hats off to them. They've done an amazing, amazing job. And everything's three-dimensional. You have to turn them into cards if you don't want to.
No.
You could put, if you've got magnetic sheets, you could turn them into little fridge magnets.
Yeah, you could. That would be really cute. Really cute.
But you're going to get 32 sheets. Each sheet's got 2 dogs on it. So that's 64 potential cards you can make, or ornaments you could make, or fridge magnets you can make out of these. But, you know, if you do make cards for other people, the chances are, I mean, I know there are other dogs than what we've got here, but the chances are probably 8 out of 10 times you can say, oh, yeah, I've got a card that I can make of that.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, all the favourites and all the most popular ones are probably there, aren't they?
Yeah.
And again, if you buy the bundle, and as Anne-Marie pointed out, we did a bit of jiggery-pokery in the office earlier on because it was so busy. You know what I mean. We jiggled things around a little bit. That sounded wrong, didn't it? We jiggled things around a little bit. That's probably even worse. In the office, and we took stock from the individuals and put them into the big bundle. And the stock of the big bundle, of course, then increased slightly, but it's going very fast. 32 sheets of your decoupage. You've got little sentiments on there as well. And quite a few of you are actually going for more than one. I'm not surprised Jean in Hampshire's gone for 2. You could then make 124 doggy images, cards.
Yeah, if you split them.
If you bought 2.
Yeah, or yeah, if you bought 2 and if you split them, you double that. 248.
Yeah, if you use that base separately.
Yeah.
Because, of course, you're getting, of course, this brilliant backgrounds pad, or if you're buying 2, you're going to get 2 of them. That's 24p.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Per card.
Yeah.
I mean, you could sell a decoupage card with a character like that on it for probably £3.
Yeah,
£4.
easily. Yeah.
Yeah. And with a brilliant background, it just is perfect. The proportions are perfect. Again, the artistic talent of the people that have put this together, brilliant, absolutely
It's
brilliant.
so cool. It's a bit like the, you know, when we say when you go to your craft fairs and things like that, you can take your sentiment book and you can personalise it. You could take your background, have some card blanks ready kind of cut to size.
Get people to choose.
And people can choose their dog and their background, and you can really personalise it.
Love it. 80% now of the stock has gone. You're going to get this with what's on the screen now. That item number includes the pad with 48 beautiful, beautiful backgrounds. And it's the same paper quality that you expect to get in the duotone pads and everything.
Yeah, your little book pages, things like that. It's all the same quality. So again, if you want to do a little bit of decoupage with that, because you're getting 4 of each design, you can obviously do some fussy cutting and lay those designs up and create even more dimension. And
you've got the scene on one side, and then you've got a totally different finish on the back. So you've got flowers on that one. You've got like a plaid fabric in blue on that one. But I bet you 90% of the time you'll use the scenes.
Yeah, this is why I would need 2.
Yes.
Because I want to use all the scenes, but then I want all the backgrounds.
Can you buy this separately?
I don't know how many we've got left, but you can.
Ellie, have we got any left? Oh, yeah, OK. So if you want an extra pack of backgrounds, we're putting it on the screen for you. OK. I know we haven't got that many, but we do still have it available, which is good. So it's coming with the main bundle, but if you're thinking, okay, well, I need an extra pad because I want to use some of those backgrounds as well on the reverse. It's on the screen. There it is, £11.99. I was expecting to see it on the left. I was looking there for it. It's on the right-hand side. £11.99, and it's FGHD 18 if you want an extra pack of backgrounds, or if you just want that on its own. If you've got other things that you want to put on the backgrounds, it's entirely up to you. But do get the big bundle. We've got literally a few remaining now. Only 20%. Oh, it's limited stock now.
Oh,
10%
my
left.
word.
That's all. Limited
That's
stock.
gone so fast.
I know.
Because we almost got to make up almost as much stock as we had at 2 o'clock. And that has gone in in less than half the show.
Lisa in New York has gone for 2. We can ship this to the USA, can't we? We
We can, yeah,
to
absolutely.
the USA. So if you're watching in America, it's $12.95 shipping and handling for you, capped for the day's orders. So no matter how many things you buy from Hunky Dory or other companies that ship to the USA that deal with us, of course, it's just $12.95 to get all of your goods between midnight and midnight in your country delivered to your door. Don't wait until the end of the show to check out your baskets. I know it does feel like it's yours when you select something and put it in your basket, but the truth is it's not until you've processed your order, either on the phones to the call centre or on the website, because, yeah, basically it's like you're walking around the supermarket with a basket. It's not yours till you've paid for it. So it's the same with the baskets online. If you go and check out and it says, sorry, it's sold out, you'll be probably throwing things at the TV. I don't want that to happen. Don't want to upset anybody. Check your baskets and it'll be on its way. Right.
Okay, so we're going to use 4 of the dogs on this card. So we're going to make a little bit more of a kind of fancier card. So we're going to use our scoreboard because I want to kind of create like a dimensional step on the front of our card.
Okay.
So we are starting with an 8x6 card. So I'm using one of my tent folds so that I can have the fold at the side here. 8x6. I've got this paper that we're going to pop onto there. So that's the kind of river scene that we're going to pop on there. And then this section here, this is just A4 plain white Ink Me cardstock. And we're going to just pop some scores in here. So I'm going to pop a score in at 1/2 inch. And then I'm going to pop another one in at 1.5. And then I'm going to put another score in at 3 along from that. So 3, is it 3? 2.5, 4. There we go. And then at 5. And then at 7.5. And I think that's all we need. So what we've created is like almost like a box shape, so kind of like this. Like a rectangular shape that we can pop on the front of the card, and we've got that depth in it so it will still kind of fold up. So we've got the tab, we've got the kind of bottom, the front, the top, the back, and then I'm going to just put another score in there at 8.5. I'd rather have it in there just in case before we trim it all off.
Okay.
Let's get our trimmer out when I find that. And the first thing we're going to do is trim this to 8, because obviously this is still full A4, so it's ever so slightly bigger than 8 inches. And I'm going to trim off that edge there. So then hopefully we have done enough sections. I think I've possibly got one too many, which is fine, because I'd rather have one too many than not enough.
I wonder how many of you watching are going to be recreating this card that Amory's doing. This is going to look great.
Yeah, so we can just take that extra one off. We did have enough. So once I've got this section off, I will give you the measurements again properly. So I'll just pop it back on the scoreboard so you can see where we've scored now that we've figured that out. So you're going to trim that down to 7.5 by 8, and you're going to score at 1/2, 1.5, 4, 5, and 7.5. So that's going to give you that kind of 3-dimensional box shape.
Okay.
Then I'm going to go in with my red liner tape to seal this up. So to go along that tab that we created. So that 1/2 inch section is basically the tab, and that's going to seal all this together. So just take that off there. And then I'm just going to fold this up. So a really cool way of making sure that this folds right is you can just kind of fold it flat like this and tuck that tab in as you go, and it kind of creates that box, and it just kind of sits perfectly for you.
Perfect.
So then I want to bring this back in. I also want to cover this with our bark. So we're going to add that onto here as well. So we're just going to kind of cover this and kind of fold as we go. I'm not going to put my scores into this. So let me go this way around.
Did you know that Hunky Dory do tape pens now? They do straight tape pens and dotted ones, and they are refillable.
They are indeed.
How many metres on each one?
22.
22.
Yeah. I have to double check then. Okay, so I've got that kind of score here that's in the cardstock, and I'm just going to kind of fold that up over the paper and just give that a crease at this side, and then fold that down so you don't get any kind of ripples in there. And then I'm also just going to bring this over. We don't need all of it because we're just going to be wasting it. So I'm going to put 4 dogs on a log,
Four
Chris.
dogs on logs. Yeah.
You mean it rhymed, Ellie?
Ellie's saying it sounded like, it felt like a bit like Elf on the Shelf. Yeah. Dogs on logs. Yeah.
Dogs on logs.
There'll be lots of elves on shelves in the next few weeks, I can tell you. Here.
I'm not ready for that, Dave. It's so stressful. But we can't talk about it because I think my children are watching tonight.
Oh.
Joseph just said to me, "I've recorded it. I'm going to watch it." I was like, right, okay.
Well,
Thanks,
to be
pal.
fair, it's kind of Christmas in craft world all year round, isn't it?
What? I don't buy Christmas presents, Ellie. They get made in the workshop.
By Santa's helpers.
Santa's helpers. So we're going to go red liner tape on here because we want this to be nice and secure. Obviously, because it's got a little bit of like kind of kinetic movement, we want to make sure that this is not going to kind of fall off the front of our card. And we are adding 4 of our decoupage toppers on here. So we want to make sure that it's super stuck down.
All the essential red liner tapes and all that sort of stuff will be on the website.
Let's make sure our card opens the right way before we stick this down. So I'm just making sure that that bottom edge of that score sits along the bottom of there, and then again I can just kind of fold it. So this will still go into one of our envelopes because it just folds up flat, but it gives that dimension on the sides there like this.
That looks really good.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we can go and add like our little dogs onto here. So I think he was going to go, maybe he could go here. We can pop the retriever on. He's missing his bottom. Let's put him back on. There we go. And then I've also got the kind of collie as well. So we're really kind of adding all of these on because the sentiment that I wanted to use with this from our birthday book again is happy birthday from all of us. So I thought that was quite cool. Maybe if you've got lots of dogs in the family or kind of like kids, you know, I just thought it was really quite cool.
Or maybe someone's a vet and the dogs want to say
happy birthday, definitely. Yeah. Or a dog walker.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are a lot of working dogs there, aren't they?
Actually, Jimmy, who works here as floor manager and director and stuff, he and his girlfriend take out other people's dogs as a hobby.
Oh, yeah, I know a few people that do that.
Yeah, they just offer to take them out and walk them.
Yeah.
Owners are at work or whatever.
Well, it's good, isn't it? Because you've no commitments.
Well, that's what you and I could do. We could do that.
Yeah.
So we don't have the commitment of actually owning one because we don't get home that much.
Yeah.
But we can take other people's out.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah. Right, we're seriously limited stock. Chris, my director, said, if this doesn't work out for you, Dave, you can always become a dog walker. Hey, why not? There are far worse jobs to have than dog walking, I can tell you. $29.98 is your price for 32 sheets. You've got 4 of each design, and there's 8 designs, and you get the brilliant, and they are brilliant, backgrounds. Love that. I didn't actually see this.
Cool,
I was up in the office this afternoon. I didn't see the show that this was on, but I didn't realise this was in the show.
It was quite funny when you came down. Like your face was like, "Oh, this is brilliant."
Absolutely brilliant. And if you want the decoupage on its own, it's $24.99, I think. But for a $5 or more, you're going to get the book. So, you know, you save the most by buying it. And we did do a bit of shuffling around with the stock from individuals to make more of the big bundles, because that's what most of you, if not all of you, wanted. But there you go. If you want the book on its own, an extra book, then it's $11.99. There it is. 8x8 with that beautiful glossy paper. But everyone's going for the bundle.
Yeah.
And it's probably going to sell out before 8 o'clock, isn't it, don't you think?
I think
Ellie
so,
reckons so.
yeah.
Yeah, she can see the numbers. It'll be doggone, Chris says. He's on form today, isn't he?
He is, isn't he? I missed all these dog puns at 2 o'clock. Where were you?
Chris was on his lunch break at 2 o'clock, so he's making up for it now.
Charlie didn't have any puns.
Have you met the crew this evening? I don't think I've done that, have I? I forgot. I've
Neglected.
them. Yeah. No, I'll tell you what, let's look at the card first, and we'll do that in a minute.
Okay, let's get this sentiment across first of all. So just going to go with one of our strips so that we can add that across the top of here. Just getting that central, and there is all of our wonderful little pooches.
Isn't that great?
They're so cute, aren't they? And it will obviously fold flat for posting as well, so you've still nice and easy to post.
And they're all best of friends. Let me show you the board, because this is just adorable. You're going to get 4 of each of these, remember. 32, well, no, actually 64. You're going to get 64, because there's 2 dogs on each sheet. You get 32 sheets. That's 64 images. These could be turned into, you could make them into badges if you want to. Put safety pins on the back of them. You can put them on the fridge as fridge magnets if you've got some, metallic cardstock or something like that, or magnetic cardstock like Keith brings. You can easily do that. Really cool, really lovely. So you're going to get basically 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 breeds of dog in total. But you can make 64 cards with them. And lots of you going for more than one. And as I mentioned before, if you are watching us in America, Hunky Dory does ship to the USA, so you can order from us. The way that will work is if you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and then where you see the Union Jack for Britain at the top, click on that. It will then give you the option of turning it into USA with dollars. And you can order on our website that way. And it will be shipped. Maximum shipping and handling for you is $12.95 per day. That's from your midnight to midnight for a 24-hour period. And with the UK, of course, it's $3.95 capped P&P of £3.95, no matter how many things you order between midnight and midnight. But there you go. You're going to get all of those animals, you're going to get all of those dogs, and you're going to get the beautiful pad of backgrounds for $29.98. Let me introduce the crew then, I said I would. Ellie is producing. There she is. And Chris is directing. There he is. There they are next door. We've got Becca on camera too. And we've got Kat there as well. There she is, floor manager. But it's a pun. Oh, it's your first day with us proper, isn't it? Oh, hello. Because Kat was on Sloane Street, and she's now with us.
And she's still here. We've not scared her off yet.
Yeah. Yet. It's the first day. There's a few she hasn't worked with yet, so that could change. OK, now the bundle, there we go. That's what you're going to get. All 32 sheets and the pad. Now, we have actually got more decoupage for you in different themes, which I haven't shown you yet. So let's put that to rights. Oh, we're going to stick with this, are we, for a minute? OK, all right. OK, we're going to sell it out first. OK, I'll tease you. We got others, including a Christmas decoupage pack, coming up soon. We've also got Call of the Wild and a Touch of Magic as well, so we'll show you those before the end of the show. But yeah, fill your boots with this one. It looks like it's going to sell out before 8 o'clock, so yeah, pop it in your basket and check out. If you're a new customer, by the way, not sure how to order, the phone number there is a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Call the call centre and they will welcome you with open arms. It's a free phone number. Even on a mobile, it's free. They'll want your address, how you want to pay, and that's it. You're with us at HobbyMaker. If you want to do it on the website, even easier, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and enter your address, debit card, credit card, off you go. Easy. And tap the app too.
I love the app.
Yeah, the app's great.
So good. Yeah.
That's how I know what I'm doing.
Same.
What shows am I? Oh, yeah.
I know I've got to be there at least for 11 o'clock, so that's like, I just work to that.
But sometimes it's when they get the presenter wrong in the office and it panics you. Think, oh, my arm, I thought it was a day off.
Yeah.
And you are. Mistakes happen sometimes.
OK, we're going to use the little King Charles Cavalier, I think he's called, for this one.
Yep.
So we're making a 7x7 card this time. So we're going to make a cat flap card. So we are going to add some of our tape runner on the inside, and we're using that same kind of check green on here. Chris, Ellie will not know what the Three Musketeers is. As if you're old enough. Yeah, the cartoon. Are you?
What, Dogtanian?
Yeah, I would not have thought that Ellie would know that.
That theme tune, one for one and all, what was it? One for one and all for one?
Yeah.
Yeah, Musker Hounds. Is that the right one? Yeah, Musker Hounds.
Very cute.
That takes me back.
It's retro,
that's
isn't
a good
it?
20, 30 years ago.
This is why I didn't think Ellie would know it. She's about 12. So then we're going to go with the paw prints for this one.
Mm-hmm.
And this is going to go onto the front. So I've trimmed down some of the kitchen scene for this one. So I'm just going to kind of look where I want that to go. So I'm going to stick this down kind of over this edge onto the front. So let's get that over here on this edge, like that. And then we're going to cut away the white. So that's going to give us that kind of, what we call a cat flap card.
Cat flap card.
Cat flap card. So Cat kind of came up with this, our cat, Sunday Cat.
Yeah.
So this is why it's called cat flap. We kind of.
She's on holiday. I haven't seen her for a while.
She isn't. No, I think she's just been busy
okay.
going to all her country concerts. She's had a lot on.
She loves the country music.
Yeah, she does.
Mm-hmm.
She's had a lot on. So she's not back next week. I think the week after she's back. Okay. And then we'll just cut away that little section there as well. So this becomes like the front of the card, and then obviously that's in the background. So let's get this together as well. So again, just using our tape runner just makes life so much quicker.
I think if my cat had a cat flap, it would have it off its hinges in hours.
I don't think my cat would use a cat flap. I think she's too much of a princess.
Open the door.
Yeah.
You want me to do what?
Yeah. She's so funny. My little old lady is 18 this year.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. I know. She's really old.
That's not what we inherited a cat a few years ago. No longer with us, unfortunately, but she was 21 when we had her, and she passed away at 23. Yeah.
Bless her.
I don't know what that is in human years, but she was a cantankerous old thing, she really was.
Oh. Okay, let's get layer in this one. This one's got so many layers. It is wonderful. I love his little beard.
I mean, you must have been so chuffed when you saw, the prototype of this collection when it first came out. You must have been
Oh, definitely. And I was saying earlier, I was really pleased to be able to get this show, because normally if it's dogs, Nat's like, that's mine, I'll do it.
Yep.
So I was quite excited that I've got to play with this one.
First.
Yeah.
She's probably sat at home watching seething.
I know, she will be. She won't be my friend. I don't think she really saw it, because I think the design was done while she was on holiday, and like just the other week she was like,
crafty.
So cute. I was like, I know.
So you've got Chihuahuas, Beagles, Terriers, French Pugs, Rottweilers, Labradors, Golden Retrievers, Sheepdogs, Terriers, Chihuahuas,
got your little
Pomeranian,
yeah.
King Charles, all there. Love them.
So we'll add him onto there. Let me just see what foam pads we've got left. Oh, it's very slim pickings over here for the foam pads.
What, you're running out?
I am.
Ooh.
Need to stock up.
The web, Anne-Marie, there's some there. We'll sort you out.
I'm going to have to stock up. There we go. So we're going to add... The bowls are on the background, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's cool, isn't it?
Mm.
So we're going to add him onto there. He's got so many layers. It just looks amazing. And then I'm going to add my little sentiment up there. So I'm just going to go to my little circle foam pads for this. Just to add that one up in the corner. And there we go. There's our gorgeous little pooch.
So basically you've got 4 of each variety of dog. 4 of each breed of dog. And Just look again, if I show you the board with all of them on, that's a brilliant card, and that's using one of the sheets. Remember, there is the option of buying the decoupage on its own. That's $24.99. But when you consider that the pad is $11.99 and it's only a £5 extra if you buy the two together, that's why we had to put more stock from the individuals into the big bundle, because it was rapidly going and we wouldn't have had any stock for the show tonight. So $29.98 gets you both the book, I say the book, the pad, of the backgrounds, and your 32 sheets that's got 2 dogs on each sheet. See, this one, for example, has got your terrier, and you've also got your pug down the bottom there as well. And you get a couple of sentiments on each as well. I woof you with, what does that say? With love forever. There you go. What's this one say? Just for you, Paw Prince, and may the adventures never end. And absolutely brilliant. So, easy to follow. Like Anne-Marie said, just basically be careful when you're putting the decoupage on, because some of the layers look very, very similar.
Yeah.
There'll be subtle differences.
It could just be like one leg missing or something.
Right.
You've just got to just double check.
Oh, they're just adorable, aren't they? Okay, ARHD 59, $29.98. Now, as I mentioned, we do have some other decoupage collections similar to this. We'll do a touch of magic. Okay. Now, touch of magic is it kind of...
It's all kind of magical, mystical,
princess-like,
fairy tale.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little bit of everything in here. It's a really lovely selection. So you've got the princess crown and the butterfly there. So again, it's the same content. You're going to get 4 sheets.
4 sheets of each. I've only got 1 of each here. In the packet, you'll get 4 of each of these. So there's that one. Cinderella
like
coach.
Cinderella carriage, isn't it? And then you've got the kind of couple there. It could be
It's
a
very
wedding
kind of
card.
Patrick Swayze, that, isn't it?
It is actually, isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
Okay, we're doing the same deal for you. $24.99, 8 designs, 4 of each, 32 sheets to make 64 fantastic toppers. You've got a little kind of fairy gun there.
It's really cute, isn't it?
Fairy door, maybe.
Yeah, definitely.
New home cards. Then you've got the Howling Wolf and the Dragon.
It's so cool, isn't it? Some of these would work really well. I don't know if you saw on Thursday, Natalie was here, she launched a Miri Galactica collection. And this would work perfectly with some of these designs. Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. If you got the Galactica collection from Pauline and myself the other day, absolutely. And when Natalie launched it, yeah, they look great. I mean, that looks a little bit like Disney Castle,
It
but
does.
it's or Neuschwanstein, the castle in Austria. What they did, what was it? Chitty Bang Bang.
Oh yeah.
Bit like that. Can't say that. Chitty Bang Bang.
It's tricky, isn't it? Yeah.
And then the black cat. Look at the little flecks of foil on the black cat.
So cute, isn't it?
So you can make all of those. Same deal, $24.99 gets you basically, potentially, 32 sheets, that's 64 cards you can make out of that. So that one is called A Touch of Magic. And then we've also got Call of the Wild. Now, I predict this one is going to be very busy as well. Whenever we do anything like with the dogs, wildlife, anything like that, it gets really busy. This is, again, $24.99. So you get 4 of each sheet. Look at the fox.
It's so cute, isn't it? When he's looking at the butterflies.
I know. Can I be your friend?
It's super cute.
And then you've got your squirrel there as well, the red squirrel. Then we've got the hummingbird, and we've got the pheasant or peacock.
A pheasant.
Not a
He's a fancy pheasant.
I'm a peacock, don't you know? There you go. Then you've got your hedgehog, you've got your tortoise. How dare you call me?
Confusing Ellie now, we need to start.
Okay.
He's so cute.
He's lovely,
isn't he?
yeah.
So cute.
Someone get him a brush.
And the horses are just beautiful.
Then you've got the barn owl, wise owl, the swan. And hang on, lost it.
Dave.
I know. Always happens to me. Wolves giving a little bit of a snuggle together. That's really cute.
So sweet, isn't it?
Look at him.
We were saying earlier, some of these would work with your Brilliant Backgrounds patch. You know the garden scene? Like that stag in front of the garden scene would look incredible, wouldn't it?
Yeah. You wouldn't put it in the kitchen, though, would you?
No. Or on the bed.
Get a bit of a sparkle, come down in the morning. Well, look at that. There's your puffin. And your
little
dolphin,
dolphins.
which is really cute.
Oh. Such a lovely mix of animals, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
Covers
Absolutely
so
brilliant.
many.
Again, the artwork's fantastic. Born to be Wild. Oh, hang on. I've picked up Christmas as well. That confused me. So there are your 32 sheets. I've only got one of each here, but you will get 32, 4 of each. $24.99, Call of the Wild KSHD 98. Well, I've given the game away now. We've got Christmas. Christmas is coming. It officially launches in June with us, as you know. Every year's the same. But if you want to kind of get in early and make a few more earlier Christmas cards, then we've got the Christmas. Same idea, 2 decoupage images on each sheet. You get 4 sheets of each. There's the first one with the stockings and the teddy bears. Then you've got your Christmas owl and your snow people. Then you've got the village, front door. Oh, look at the polar bears. That could be dad and baby, mum and baby.
So cute, isn't it?
And the snowman. When I drive to work, where I stay, just around the corner here, there's a house that's still got a full-size plastic snowman from Christmas in there.
No way.
Yeah, they haven't taken it down. They haven't taken it in. Oh, Ellie, my producer, just said there's actually a house near here that's still got the whole front decorated.
Oh, wow.
They do it for charity, evidently. Oh. All year round. Well, there's your Father Christmas. Then you've got your Christmas candles. Or maybe it's the same house.
Maybe.
It's the same one that I go past. There's your poinsettia on the box. Then you've got your robin and your Christmas tree with the prezzies around the bottom. Gingerbread. And then the Santa Express. So, Christmas is coming. YLHD 57, $24.99 as a brilliant price. So all 3 themes. We've got Touch of Magic. That one's Christmas, and the other one was called, what was it? Call of the Wild. So there we go. All 3 of those available for the same price, $24.99 each. We could do one more demo, I think. We've still got stock of this, Ellie, the dogtails. Just a little bit left. Still, we've got the stock of the 32 sheets and the book, okay? Should be $75.67 because each sheet of decoupage is normally $1.99 if you buy it on its own. So $29.98 today gets you 32 sheets of your dogtails and the brilliant background book as well. It's going to start before the end of the hour. There's only, 10 minutes left on the show, so hope you get it.
Okay, so we're going to use one of our shape cards from the 4 o'clock show. Okay. So we brought these back into stock. They've not been in stock since September. So it was really, really fun to get those back in. So we're going to cover the front of this stepper. So this is the centre stepper. So I'm using the plaid that's on the background, and I'm using kind of like that shop front scene. And what I'm going to do first of all is I'm just going to add some of my tape onto here, so that I can get that on first of all. So what I want to do is kind of line it up.
Is that in the background pad?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that one.
Yeah, it's in there. Yeah, you must not have been looking properly. Because it's definitely in there. I promise. Maybe you've taken it out. Have you stolen it?
Well, maybe.
Well, okay.
I've got a reputation for doing
You do?
that. Oh, let's see, I've got it.
You found it.
I flick past it. There it is. I'll take it back.
There we go. I told you it was there.
Mm.
Told you. Okay.
It passed me by.
So we're just going to go in and snip around here. So just to get this kind of layered up. And then I'm just going to get my scissors to cut this little section. Like this. Doesn't matter if it comes over a little bit because we're going to cover that. Okay, then we're going to fold up these edges. So you kind of concertina those sides up to get your steps. And again, just go in and give those a really good crease with your scoring tool or your burnishing tool, whatever you've got to hand, just so that that's going to sit nice and neat there. Then we're going to go back to the other side, which has got the kind of plaid on, so that we can pop this on the steps. So I'm going to cut them into strips. I'm going to measure these sections here, which are just under 1.25 inches. And we're going to trim this down to 1.25 inches that way. And I'll just see if we can get another one this way. I'm going to see if we can cover this without using a second sheet.
And those pages in the book, by the way, in the pad, they cut so easily and well.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
They're really, really lovely. Okay. So we're going to pop some tape onto the back of there, and then we're just going to line that up onto that step. And rather than kind of folding that around, we're just going to trim that off. I'm going to go to the next one, go back in, stick that down, and then trim that down.
Well, Mary in East Riding of Yorkshire, hi to you. You've bought a couple of these. Too good to miss out on. Yeah, I mean, you could buy two for less than what you should be paying for one, quite simply.
And then again, just go into the last step and pop that in. And again, just turn that over. Sometimes it's easier with a craft knife, sometimes it's easier with your scissors, because they do end up kind of at awkward angles at times. So just do whatever you prefer. So then we can add this one in. I know we're not wasting anything here, are we? I'm just going to line that one up on the inside of that step, like that. And then we can go back to this bit. So we have been able to cover this all with one sheet from our pad. So we're going to go in with that step there, and again, turn over and trim. It's much easier on this side because I'm right-handed. If you're left-handed, the other side would be easier. It's just how it sits. And then that one on that last section there. So then we've got those lovely kind of plaid sections going along the steps, and then you've got that beautiful design in the middle that we can add our little pommy to. It's so cute.
It looks like he's running away. He's maybe nicked something from the bakery. Or
yeah, looks troublesome, doesn't he? Looks troublesome. Okay, let's see if we can make this work with the foam pads we have.
Oh, you're running out that much?
This is how much we're running out, yeah.
Oh, crikey.
Oh, it's all right. We can make this work.
But this shows that the waste of the circular foam pads is brilliant to use. Don't throw it away.
Definitely not. It's so handy because you can just kind of cut it to any size. Still does the job. Yeah. Still does exactly what you need it to do. Just line that up on there. I just nearly gave him like extra feet then. Stuck it really far over.
It looks like he's flying, doesn't it?
So just double check. Those two are really, really similar. So it's this one next.
How do you know it's that one?
Because when I put that one over the top, I can see there's just that little bit at the side there.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is why you need to just double check. If it's easier, you can kind of number them on the back as well, so that when you're putting them together, you're sticking the right layers together. He is very, very fluffy.
Like he's been for a blow dry.
Oh. Just add that one on next. So sweet. And then we've just got his little face. Let's add this one on. And then we've just got so many more little layers that we can add on. Look at this part of his face. So cute.
They're just adorable, all of them.
So cute. Oh, really? Oh, but look at the little face.
I tell you what, the circular foam pads will be perfect for this. I know you've only got a few left yourself, but they'll be on the website. And even when Anne-Marie's not here and Natalie's not here, or Bex or whatever, Hunky Dory have, again, a brand page on our website, as all of our suppliers do. So you can shop for anything Hunky Dory whenever you like, 24/7. If it's in stock, you can order it.
Yeah, I think we stocked up on them all for today, so they are all available at the moment.
Oh, good. Including the strips?
Yeah, we had to add to those this morning. They were... They were low.
The foam strips, we'll show you those. Actually, these always sell out whenever we mention them and show them. So if you want to get your double-sided foam strips from Hunky Dory, $9.99 gets you 12 sheets with 3mm and 5mm widths as well. And we have got the circles as well and different sizes of the squares. Actually, we'll put them on the graphics for you now on the screen, and that will then put them on the website, okay?
Okay, so we can get him onto our card now. Just using a little bit of that waste. It just looks so cute. Let's get our little sentiment. Let's see. Oh, yappy birthday wishes. That's essential, isn't it? So cute. Let's pop that on. There we go.
There it is. $29.98. We're ending the show with stock still available, but it's going quickly. We're out of time. Thank you for your company today. Thanks, Anne-Marie. Brilliant
Thank
collection.
you.
Safe journey home. Keep checking out. It is going to sell out, if not during the show, shortly afterwards. So please, just go to our website or phone the call centre, 0800 001 4433, and they'll process your order for you as well. But enjoy your dogs. You can make, remember, 64 cards with that. I'll see you tomorrow, and enjoy the rest of the evening.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. They'll take you through the steps of making projects.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk.
We are live.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello. Hope you're having a lovely morning. Hope you enjoyed your show with Sewing Street earlier. And now, of course, we have got a fabulous show right up until 8 o'clock here on HobbyMaker. And we've got, I like it when this happens, basically we are flip-flopping between guests. So we have got Sandra here from Santango. We will then, there she is, we will then have Anne-Marie here from Hunky Dory. And then a little bit later, I can't remember exactly what time, I think it's 6 p.m, we've got Creative Expressions as well. So it'll be a really super lovely day. Loads and loads of brand new releases as well that we are kicking off with today. We're starting with something very exciting from Sandra. You can probably get a little sneaky peek kind of what's in front of me here as well. It is, we've got a big bundle, we've got some individual bits that I'll be talking through in a second, but it includes those amazing colouring pencils that we've been talking about for quite a while. We've then got from Hunky Dory, we've got the brand new Dog Tales, the Ultimate Collection. So it's decoupage that is coming up for you, so you've got that coming up. We've then got more brand new things from Sandra at 3 o'clock, where we're going to be bringing your Frames Book 5. These Frames Book come out about every 6 months. We have already popped that onto pre-order, so if you'd like to kind of order ahead, then you can do that right now as well. Then we've got back in stock as well, the Shaped Card Mega Mix. Hasn't been in stock since September, so that is going to be coming up as well. I mean, we sold hundreds and hundreds back in September, but we've got it back today, which is going to be superb. Then 5 o'clock, you'll have Sandra back. We've then got Creative Expressions at 6, and at 7 o'clock, another look at the Dog Tales from Hunky Dory, that decoupage collection. So a lovely day for us. Now, just before we talk about what's new, can I just quickly point out Dobby, just because Dobby's got a best friend, okay, now. He's got his little friend Donkey. And Donkey has bought Dobby donkey slippers, which I love.
Look, he's got his sweets there as well. Look, he's all set up for the day.
He is. He's going to just be sitting there watching, having a fabulous time.
He's supposed to be working.
Nah, what's the point of working when you've got your sweets and your donkey slippers, you know? Let me talk about what we have got in today's show. I absolutely love him. Because what we're going to do is we're going to pop everything onto pre-order for you from this hour. So if you want to jump in and you want to get involved, you can do. We have got some bits with very limited stock. We've got everything, basically, that Sandra has available is in today's show. But I know how many of you buy things, so I know how quickly some elements may well sell out. The best way, though, even though you can get all of these bits individually, the best way is to get the full bundle. Now, have a little look at what is in front of me, because this is all brand new opportunities for you now to be able to get. Now, you have got the DL Design Stencil Set, which is including 6 different designs, okay? We have also got what we've been waiting for so long. We have got the Black Edition coloured pencils. You're getting a set of 24. Wait until you see Sandra actually use these as well on your darker papers, and you get to see those colours absolutely come alive. It's amazing. You are then getting a small sketchbook, which you can see just there as well. You're also getting your mini sketchbook, and you are getting, which is very limited edition, your monochrome selection of postcards. So a set of 15 postcards is coming to you. They are already selling. The only thing, oh my, we have 50 chances, don't we? Now, that's brilliant, but I know that on most of our shows, we sell 200, 300, you know, within a few minutes. Yeah. But to get the full bundle, you will be able to get individual elements, but to actually get the full bundle, you've done everything you can in terms of stock.
We have, yeah, because we hand make those sketchbooks. And so we've only got a certain amount of time, as you know, in order to get those made. Yes. So that sort of reduces amounts. But, of course, I don't like to bring a bundle unless it's everything's new in it and everything in there is. So, of course, certain things are going to be very limited edition kind of thing.
Absolutely.
But those pencils.
Yes, I know. And we will be looking through them. I do need to let you know that half the stock has gone already of this. We're not at price. You're also doing a deal price, aren't you, on the bundle?
Do you know what? Yeah, and I mean, absolute silly price, honestly. The pencils today are an absolute silly price.
I know.
Let's just basically just say thank you, because I've been teasing you and teasing you and teasing you. So we've actually managed to get a certain amount flown over.